What is going on, my beautiful people? Hope you're doing well. I know I am. Gonna do some leveling here. Maybe hop on some PUBG later. Never know. Depends on what the boys are doing. But yeah. The other day, yesterday, when I was farming some sandworm meat off stream, I got a Prol blade. Yeah. So first things first, we're gonna see if that sold. Cheers. In here. Oh. What's going on, y'all?
Oh, are we
No,
good?
not right this second. Yeah.
Okay, I need to go to bed.
Hold on. I know you do. Hold on. Let me send you back to your people.
I ran
Whoa,
away.
what do you mean his people? Just because
Let's
he's
see.
darker skin? What the
Damn.
hell?
What?
Wow, Tegan. Sometimes the words you say hurt people, you know that?
Wow.
Phantom? You're weird.
Like, seriously.
I love you, bro, but what the fuck?
What do you mean I'm weird? What did I just say, Tegan?
Okay.
Wow, you really don't care.
Well, that
dude.
sucks.
Thanks, yeah, it is.
That sucks.
Huh?
That's
Can
okay.
you
We'll sell it
believe this?
eventually. Ain't nothing but a thing.
Unbelievable.
See, they're
I think
doing
Finn's
some.
out. I think Finn's done.
I needed to go to bed like an hour and a half ago, but I was going to see this through.
Let's see. See if we sold
I
anything on our other
appreciate it.
tunes.
Yeah, it took us a little figuring out. I'm sorry about that. The normal path I take, like, I don't even have to do half this shit. I can just pretty much breeze through in two.
Okay.
I only have to stop like once.
Little.
So this was kind of a new
little
experience,
profits,
but I'm lower level,
profits
so I'm not
nonetheless.
surprised.
So
Oh,
know.
yeah. You low level, Tegan?
Mm-hmm. I am very
No.
low level.
That's what they say, huh?
I am going to get a little bite to eat though, because I have not had anything yet since breakfast.
Jeez.
Before I go, however, I'm glad that you actually popped in, Ash. I wanted to ask you a question.
what's up?
All of us are talking about what we want to do going forward, trying to find out like what server people would like to play on. Do they want to do PvP? Do they want to do PvE? Are they more for Alliance or Horde at the moment? So far, the consensus that we've gotten from our friends and our members is that they want to stick with their Alliance tunes since they've got all their resources there, and they'd like to be able to continue with those characters. But we're pretty much going to be moving off of Farlina and moving them over to Pagel, where some of us have been playing. We're not ditching out on the Mankrik project. We still want to
Okay.
play Horde characters. We're still leveling on them. We just haven't touched it in a few days because we've been dealing with crap from the drama stuff, as you probably heard about. We'd
Yeah.
love to play with you, and we've been having a lot of fun. Like, we're really glad that we met you. We don't know where you're kind of standing in all this, and we wanted to see if you'd be interested in joining us with a character at some point.
Well, my 160 is my Tauren warrior. I've been going very ham on my priest here.
Yep.
I have like a 16 no mage on Pagel actually, but that's about it.
Oh, is that something that you'd be interested in playing, or do you want a warrior again? I mean, we're willing to help you level. We've got people that are fresh leveling over there as well with either alts or new mains. So I don't know if that's something you want to do or not.
I was really trying to bring back a Shadius for TBC. You know, my undead shadow
The-
priest.
Oh, for your shadow priest, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I know it
you-
probably sounds a little corny, but you know,
No,
that's my
not at
OG,
all.
and I'm trying to kind of relive it. You know, as it were.
We're,
No.
we're all doing that. That's why I'm playing this character. That's why a lot of people are playing that character.
That's fair.
I'm sure you were probably more, prone for the Horde and wanting to do that. Would you like to create sort of a Shadius like on Alliance with us, and we could help you with leveling him there? Or her, him, I don't know what sex you usually go with the character.
See, that's
Sexually
tough.
attached to your character.
That's tough, because on the one side, I definitely have enjoyed my time with you guys, and I would like to play with you guys. But that's not my undead priest,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's that's tough.
I mean, you don't have to give an answer today if you're not sure. If you need some time to think about it, that's fine. With you, it's a little different in terms of like the other people we're talking to are people that are currently in the guild, obviously, and are on Fairlina.
Right.
And we're just kind of the opinion that at this point we just want to get off the server and away from the drama, because that's all it's going to be with these
That's
other
fair.
groups of people.
Yeah, with Vampire
so-
Clan and Crusade and all that.
It's not even just them. It's all the members that just left the guild. We don't want to deal with their drama and their bullshit,
Right,
and they've been
right.
harassing people. So at this point, as much as we don't want to leave the server, because then it's kind of giving them a victory, at the same time, we don't want to deal with harassment. We just want to
Sure.
play the game, man.
Sure.
So and frankly, we're getting a little tired of the world PvP situation anyways, and it's only going to get worse when TBC comes out, especially because of Vampire Clan and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
I mean, low key, or actually high key, that's why I rolled on a PvE server. Because I was like, if I want a world PvP, I can, but I don't have to.
Exactly. You could have the option to turn it on and off at leisure. So, and it's in a much more controlled, stable environment than when you just go to a PvP server and 200-300 players roll up on you from a streamers guild. So,
Right.
fun as that was to an extent, it's not fun in the long term.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, you don't need to answer right away. You can take time to think about it, and you're always welcome to come and join us. We'd love to play with you. We've been hanging out with you and really enjoying your company, and we still want to do stuff with you. We have to take a little bit more of an immediate decision and action when it comes to the situation with Fairlina, and we wanted to extend that invitation to you if you would like to join us with a tune on Alliance at some point.
Well, it's certainly an interesting offer. I'm not opposed to Alliance. I'm not one of those fucking weirdos,
They only want to play
Man,
half the game they paid
It's only
for.
Horde.
Right.
Or it's Alliance.
Right.
It's only one.
So
Pick
where
right.
was your Horde character, though?
It's over on Mankrik with us right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, when Burning Crusade comes out, I'm still gonna have a Horde. It's just,
Yeah, as am I. Like, we're not abandoning Mankrik. We're not giving up on it. But if a large majority of people are going to be going over to Pago, we might be putting the priority of our focus there, but still
That's
doing
fair.
stuff on Horde as kind of a fun project. We're still planning on doing 5-man dungeons, and of course, if we get 10 of us together when Karazhan comes out, we can still have fun with that. So,
Bro, let's fucking go.
exactly. So I mean, it's not like Horde is in the dirt or anything. It's just it's not the higher priority at the moment.
Right. That's totally fair.
But we didn't want to leave you. We didn't want to leave you in the dirt, and like I said, we really wanted to be able to play with you because we've really enjoyed meeting you and hanging out with you, and we didn't want you to think we were just, abandoning that division.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's just it's also a little tough, right? Because I kind of made a promise to myself that I was gonna be, semi-casual at most, if that makes sense. Because I burned
fine.
myself out real bad on my warrior because I went so hard.
semi-casual is
We
my
did the
my
same
wheelhouse.
thing.
5-man
Yeah.
content is like my big thing. Beyond
You're
that,
not-
no thanks.
Yeah, you're not going to be pushed to do anything you don't want to do. Like, raid on your own time when you can, if you feel like it, or come dungeon with us, or PvP, or whatever it is. We're like, some of us are gonna raid, and we're gonna be a little more serious about it. Some of us are gonna be more like casual with it, and we're not gonna judge anyone either way. Like, a lot of
Right.
us, like for me, also, like I burned the shit out of myself on this game within the first 3 weeks because I did nothing but grind myself up to 60, and I
Same.
hated every moment of my life, and it wasn't a pleasant experience. But with my mage with both of them. Even a Tauren Warrior that I started leveling recently, I've been enjoying it because I've just been taking it at my own pace.
Right.
I pick it up when I want to pick it up, and I put it down when I want to put it down, and I don't feel like I have to get on there and level it, you know?
Right. So all that's to say, the reason I mentioned that is that, like, I do want to raid, but I'm not going to be, you know, grinding my balls off to try to get raid consumes left and right like I was.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'm still down to raid, but, like, I'm not going to be going crazy trying to be, like, you know, min-max it to all hell, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, on that note, I gotta go. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Well, at some point tomorrow, I may have to sleep when I get home.
Alright, fam.
If you go get some sleep, and be safe and take care.
Yep, see you around, people.
Live long and prosper, my friend. Please God.
It's just kind of weird situation, right? Because I'm trying to level my priest, and then if I start leveling Alliance too, and then I'm like splitting my attention, and
Oh, keep leveling the priest. Like, by all means, you don't have to stop right this second. Like I said, we wanted to extend the invitation to you so that if it is something you would be interested in doing, whenever you're ready for it, you know, let us know. We'll invite a character into the guild, and we'll help you, you know, with doing dungeon quests or grinding through dungeons or stuff like that. You know, my mage now also on Alliance is just hit 42, so you know, he'll eventually be 60, and I'll be able to carry some people through dungeons if they have little lobies. So it's like the options are there, you know, when and if you're ready for it.
right. And it's definitely like, you know, I'm not opposed to it at all. Just one of those things.
Okay.
I'm trying to give you what I got right now, you know?
Absolutely, I completely understand. And you're interested in your mage. It's the same way for Finn. Like, Finn was leveling with my warrior, and he was leveling his shaman, and he just wasn't feeling it. He really wanted to play a paladin, and so I brought a mage over to play with him on Pagel, and that's what we've been doing, and that's what he's enjoying right now. He's really enjoying his paladin. And if you're probably in the same position with your priest, you really want to play your priest right now, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
I'm like dreaming of when I get to 40 so I can have shadow form in my mount.
That's gonna be great. For I know that my mount made all the difference in the world to me with stuff.
Like, I remember when I hit 40 on my priest originally. I think I was questing in like Searing Gorge or something, and I got my shadow form. I bought my mount, and I was like, you know, I could fly down here, but I just feel like such a badass that I'm gonna ride all the way down.
Yep.
And then along the way, I was like, yeah, let's see what I can do to a Lobby. And I killed a Lobby near South Shore. And I'm like, okay, shadow form slaps, this is cool. And then I got absolutely fucked on by a 60 warrior. Turns out it was his main that he parked in South Shore. It's just, you know, fun memories.
You gotta love when that happens. But yeah, just like I said, you know, have fun with what you're doing. The invitation is there when and if you're ready for it. Just let us know, and you know, we're still going to be here on Discord. You know, you're still welcome to be here. We just may not be heavily active on the Horde at the moment because we've got to get all the transitions figured out. We're going to give everyone like another couple days before we decide what we're going to do one way or another.
Right.
But within the next 48 hours, we'll have a more definitive answer on where we're going and what we're doing. So,
Oh, hell yeah.
and then after that, we'll probably see activity happening on Pagel if the majority of people want to go to Pagel. Once things are kind of set there, I fully intend on hopping back on my Horde Mage and finishing that up because that's something I wanted to do. And then, yeah, we can go from there.
Well, if nothing else, I appreciate the invitation, and I will definitely let you know if and when I'm ready to pop a ally tune.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna go catch a little bite to eat, but I will be back a little bit later on if you guys are around.
I'll be here.
Before
Alright.
you go,
Yes.
did you ever show Jack those TikTok videos yesterday?
I haven't yet, no.
Because
I
he is
can-
on if you want to show it to him. So let me know.
I was gonna say, I can send him like one, but I really need to go get something to eat, so hold on, I'll drop everybody down.
Him drink like quite a bit. I think he doesn't get hangovers. He's one of the lucky people who don't get those.
Hello?
Who doesn't get what? What?
We're talking about
Hello.
alcohol.
Alcohol sounds amazing. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah,
What's
Jack's
going on?
brother is drinking vodka straight.
Oh no.
Ew.
Oh
Very
dear.
good, man.
Oh
Get some
dear.
onions on there, dude. Fresh peeled onions.
Alright, Jack.
Yeah, what's going on?
Before I go and get a nibble, I got a thing we gotta show you.
Alright, what's up?
I'll be rolling ally tune.
Nah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Hey, you were talking about bushes and lizards earlier.
Yes, the lizards were stopping me from getting the bush.
See what I...
What's wrong with bush lizards?
Everything.
I don't think Tegan gets what we're bugging her about.
What's going on?
I'm quite
I
keen
think
on.
she-
1 second.
She's
I'm-
quite innocent.
I'm keen on bush pythons myself.
Okay, I have 2 different videos that I'm gonna play for you. First
Okay.
off, I'm gonna do the one that absolutely made Ash and everybody lose their shit. I don't know, because of the comment about the hair. Don't spoil it. I'm not gonna say what it is.
Oh.
Are you streaming it or what?
I'm gonna stream it 1 second. I'll stream 2 and then I'm gonna go get something to eat. All right.
Get in here, Jack.
Great. Right. You watching?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I seen accordion.
Okay, Jack.
Shit.
If you do some
Resistant.
cooking stuff, if you get into doing like a cooking show, remember how I told you should make it really funny and interesting?
Yeah.
Get a look at what this guy's doing with his videos.
Fucking resists, man.
Look at this.
Okay.
Actually, do I have a interface add-ons? What was that? Weapon swing timer.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Oh my god. Was that a real recipe?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a
Show
real
what-
recipe, actually. I know this
Wow.
recipe. I've
I
heard
don't know
of this
whether I need a
before.
knife and fork or if I need to tie my hair back. We all lost it at that.
Where's the other one? Like one that like should have tasted good.
The peanut pie. I think this is the one also with the little baby like prostitute thingy.
Okay. There we go. That's perfect. Oh my god, look at that. That is beautiful. I was trying to tell my buddy about that today. Couldn't remember his name.
That looks disgusting.
Gillen Hollis.
Wow.
Wait, do the bean pie one real quick.
Okay, I'll do the
Yeah,
bean pie.
Do bean pie.
Which was the bean pie?
I like that all these are based around 1940s when people 1920s. Oh, 22. I see.
Surprised we didn't find like a Jello hot dog cake.
I like turtles.
All. Blasting.
Wow.
Do the 7-Up Jello salad.
Oh, it was.
Oh, dude, these things are
That
gross,
looks like
man.
something. Okay.
Like some of these like just look gross.
Oh, the 60s, I see.
But like they ended up being good.
Whenever
There
I
we
hear
go.
Jello and baking, my insides churn a little bit.
Same.
Oh, that sounds gross. Everything else sounds fine.
Oh, gross. That looks disgusting.
Just had a lag spike. What the fuck?
If I had to cook things that were like that out there, like really weird recipes, I don't know if my sanity would stay intact.
That's fair.
There, I tossed you the thing so you can check out the rest of his stuff.
I'm probably gonna be watching all of these.
His stuff is pretty funny. There's not a whole lot of them, but for what he does, it's pretty hilarious.
I'll share one of these. Hang on.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat, so I will see you kitties a little bit later.
Oh,
Yeah,
apple
I
tea.
could see how the chocolate sauerkraut cake probably got your appetite going.
Oh, you think that one's bad? We're gonna watch the chocolate mayo cake.
Oh yeah.
I see it right there. That gross.
Mayonnaise is used quite often in homemade cakes.
That doesn't make it okay.
Right.
Well, to be fair, like to be honest with you, it's mostly just oil and eggs anyway,
Right.
which are the prime basis for most cakes. So I guess it's kind of makes sense. Let me get in here. You can't dilute a war crime. I'm gonna be still on that one. You can't dilute a war crime.
Kill these raptors, huh? Kaboo! Skadoosh! Hell yeah.
Now, this actually isn't the worst kind of cake you could think of. There was a Depression era, like, vinegar cake.
He does that one too.
Vinegar pie. Here we go.
He literally does the Depression era vinegar cake.
Nice. On a side note, his hair is fantastic.
Right?
Someone fucking...
Oh god, what?
Still laughing about that. Fuck, that was good.
Not legal.
I like the not apple cake.
Wait, what
Actually,
exactly? Wait, which cake was this? Like, what is this one?
This is
Water.
the water pie.
Water pie? What?
Hey man, when times are tough, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I know. I've been there. Sugar sandwich, dude.
Facts.
I actually make a Depression War cake.
I actually had that pan before. That's a decent
I have
pan.
that pan.
All that this video is doing for me is telling me that I need to buy more mixing bowls. I've ran out of, like, good ones. Like, all mine are like scuffed now.
That looks like the one I make for Christmas.
I'm not even looking right now, so I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not.
Fake apple pie.
Ah, yes. Not sure if I need a fork or I need to tie my hair back. Oh god, that got me so good.
That one got me. I was laughing at that one for a good amount.
Not liking this song. Skip it. Skip it! How is this guy still killing panthers? Like, you should be done. What are you doing with your life, guy?
Yeah, topping with like butter seems about right because not much else you could do at that time. I'm about to make this. All right.
Oh my god. What else does he have?
I'm just really sad.
Spam pie. Spam pie.
Oh, I could see how his blender died.
Okay, let's not just fucking sit right next to each other, dude.
I'm actually those look so gross.
I mean, I just think spam's gross, period, but...
I guess the whole thing is like I've lived in LA my whole life, so I've been surrounded by like Japanese, Hawaiian, like a lot of foods like that. It's like
Right.
spam's kind of common in both of those.
Right.
And like, so like spam became okay for me. I used to hate it as a kid. As I got older, it got easier to eat. Because I found different ways to cook it.
Right.
It's just like, that was gross.
Okay, this guy needs some more panthers. Where's the respawns? Come on, come on, give me the respawns. Give me the respawns. This sucks
Dude, the
butt.
kitchen. Every time I see somebody with one like a KitchenAid, like mixer, I want one so bad.
I have one. It's the best thing I ever made.
You made it?
You bought. I think she meant.
Yeah,
I know.
I said I made. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Sorry.
No, you're
Yeah,
good. I was just giving you crap.
I really do want one though, because like it has all the.
Ham and banana hollandaise.
Blech.
Oh wait, like ham cold cuts?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
Blech.
Like fresh ham is fine with some fruits, like
He's-
bananas or pineapple, but
He doesn't even make the hollandaise properly.
Oh, there's shit all over the guy, why don't you?
he made
Hey.
that was a very easy hollandaise.
That's true, but he added water to it. Water.
Yeah,
And he
to thin it, because it's either you do that or you whip it like a million times.
Yeah, and he didn't not cook it. I can't think of the right term. Overheat.
Yeah, he didn't simmer it or anything. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see you having a successful cooking TikTok.
I don't, but I had a
I-
successful cooking career in a 5-star restaurant in Calgary.
I think she has an even better resume than I do then. I mean, I worked in a fine dining place. I got a Michelin star after I left, so I don't know what that says.
Oh God, you're holding the place back. What's wrong with you?
Don't remind me.
I miss my cooking days. There's something special about working in a kitchen, like the bond.
Yeah, especially when you get like a new guy or like even like a new person working in front of the house.
I'd love getting the new guys to go get like liquid air
I love that line.
or like I can't think of other stuff. Oh, one person asked a guy to go get him some fallopian tubes.
Oh my god.
Oh God. I'm not sure if that says more about his general intelligence or the sex ed. Burn up these shitty mana pots, boys. Let's go. Grind it out.
Yeah, either chocolate fixes everything or this is alchemy.
Yep.
I love that
Comment
line.
got me.
Oh god, that was.
Technically, cooking could be considered a type of alchemy.
TBC?
Yep.
I gotta go on the webpage and check this out.
It's not on there yet. It's been data mined.
For what?
Oh.
What about TBC?
I'm streaming it if you're interested.
There was a data mine that happened where they found the
Oh
deluxe
yeah,
edition
yeah,
for
I saw that.
Burning Crusade.
Fucking gross.
Yeah, it's gonna have a mount for the game itself and for Shadowlands. You're gonna get a mount for each one. And 2 TCG toys that are now just purchasable with this.
I hate to say it, but I'm semi-considering it because of the TCG toys.
I mean, depending on how much it is, if it's like anything above $40, I probably won't want to touch it at all.
Yeah.
Need help?
The data mine rewards for the deluxe.
I'm not gonna touch it on principle.
So you get, oh wow, you get the Warp Stalker mount. This is a brand new mount that they made just for Burning Crusade Classic. The Dark Portal toy, and also the Path of Illidan toy as well. Holy shit.
I don't even play retail anymore, so.
That lasted. You want to know how I really feel? You want to know how I really fucking
Yeah, depending on the price point,
I don't care.
like, it's worth buying in my opinion for myself.
I got so
Just because it comes with game time.
There are so many
It's like if it's low enough, it is just going to be game time plus some extras.
That's fine. I like
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair.
Oh, this is such a nice
I'm like, that's just me saying how I can find it acceptable if it is just basically game time that I'm paying for.
Right.
But even then, I don't like it. It's just like Asmon in this video, I'm at a point now where it's like
You just don't care anymore.
it's yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I feel
I
you.
care. No, because I care. I kind of just quit though because it's just like all I could do is just play the game now at this rate.
Well,
Like,
yeah, that's what I
caring-
mean.
Yeah, it's like caring about the company though, caring about like yelling into the void is just not worth it anymore.
Right, I mean, how many times can they slap fucking 12 reskins into an X pack, but then put a high effort store mount in before we just stop giving a shit?
Yeah. still don't buy them anyway. You know, the only purchase I ever made was as a gift, and it's because a friend really wanted like one of the mounts, and it was a fucking birthday gift. So I was like, all right, cool. Like if that's really all they want, then I'll get them that. They don't even play WoW anymore.
The only things I have are like the Dread Raven and the Gilded Raptor from buying the collector's editions.
Yeah, I have like the Pandaria. I have most of them.
Oh yeah, I have the Mop one too.
Yeah.
I bought one of my best friends. I bought him the Cataclysm collector's edition because I was like, I was at Best Buy buying something else, and it was sitting there on the shelf like after Cata release, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? And I bought it because I'm like, either I'm gonna use it or, well, it's actually my buddy's birthday, and he still plays WoW hard because I kind of quit at this point. I was like, you know what? That's a perfect birthday gift for him. Box was sick. It came with the soundtrack and the art book and all that. And
yeah.
Nakira, did you get the link I whispered you?
What link?
I just did it, but our chat message and DMs are grayed out, so I don't know if you can see it. One second.
You know, it's just. Excuse me. I'm just not. You know, it's. I just can't. I can't do retail anymore personally.
Blizzard made a blue post about changes to the drums that you guys were talking about, and now I can't link you to the post.
Is it on Wowhead?
Just one second. I'll see if I can send it to you, Jack.
If it's on Wowhead, I could just find it.
Oh, did you guys see the, might have been an error?
I found it.
Okay.
It might have been an error when they were doing some tuning, but apparently they fucked up Pally AoE.
Yeah, they did. We don't know if it's on purpose or if it's an accident.
Right.
Yet. I think Discord is taking a shit right now.
Yeah, I can't send nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's pretty on par.
I know where I could do. I'm gonna send this to Nikki on BattleNet. That should work.
I never thought of that.
See, I was always team hashtag some changes. If
Yeah,
they were
same.
like, you know, good, healthy, like balance changes or little quality of life things, like the in-game clock.
All right, let's go over
like
this
that.
leatherworking change. Let's go over this leatherworking change. Lesser versions. Yeah, I want to see this real quick. Well, I'll just look at your stream, Nikki, if you want.
Well, no. You. Oh, okay. I'll leave it open.
Okay.
Where the fuck?
Here.
Was right next to the
Let's take a look
Predator
at
thing.
that actually. Let's get over here.
All right, there we go.
And
So
take a look
over
at
the
that.
first few weeks, beta, they found it useful to elaborate. Okay. Lesser versions of leatherworking drums.
Let's see here.
Did I?
See,
They're basically putting an exhaust on them.
Yeah, they're putting in tinnitus, which is literally the exhaust mechanic.
And then they're gonna do the greater drums that I'm assuming don't have exhaust.
Wowhead, TBC.
Yeah, they'll become available with the phase that includes Zulaman, which will be, I think, phase 4 or phase 5.
Okay.
If we're doing a 6-phase system.
Take a look. It's boom.
It was definitely
Okay.
towards the end.
Yeah, it's going to be towards the end. We're getting the
Take a
greater
look at this
drums,
here.
which won't have tinnitus probably. Yeah, preventing reuse for 2 minutes. So you take a fight that people have over-optimized.
Okay.
The fights usually will last around 4 minutes, so you'll still get 2 uses out of them, I guess.
First few weeks of testing the Burning Crew.
Tinnitus
useful
simply
to
limits the
elaborate on
number
the
of leather
bolster.
workers that
Some
the guild
change
will
philosophy
consider
that we express
beneficial
the place gone online.
if it's with
And
the
posts
design
like
of
this
Burning
one.
Crusade. So instead of like 23 to 24, or even a full rate of leatherworker, you're going to be running like 5. Because now you can't just rolling buff them out the entire fight. You're just going to have...
I think that's a good change.
Yeah, but what could have been better is just to make it raid wide. That way you would still only have 5 people rotating. Another one would be just make the drums not require leatherworking.
Require it to craft it, but don't require it to use it.
Yeah, it would, and then that would create a giant economy as well.
Oh god.
It would create another avenue of making gold.
Right.
And another avenue of where to spend your gold.
So what's this all about? I see it all over the forums.
Okay.
Cash shops for TBC. What's that about?
Exactly what it sounds like. They're afraid right now that Blizzard will be implementing a cash shop that will be there for no other reason other than to milk money out of people.
I totally expect it to happen.
So, is that going to be like Blizzard tokens?
No. Okay, so if you look at retail, there's a cash shop full of pets and full of mounts. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, so and then it's only a matter of time before it's like also other things like character change, name change, faction change. All those things came in over time from Burning Crusade to about Cataclysm.
Right.
Which is like they slowly came out over time, and there have been a lot of complaints looking back at it now, like looking at it through history, that's what eventually causes the slow decline of the game. And if it weren't for these things, they assumed that the game would be perfect and last forever. I still don't think that's exactly true.
It's a death by 1,000 cuts, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And that happens to be maybe one big cut, but there's still 980 other ones.
Yeah, and the idea is that what I don't like is people with the mindset that, well, if they didn't do this, the game would still be thriving and like perfect. I'm like, well, when you really look at it, it was in the early portions of like Wrath of the Lich King that we got some of the final, like, kind of, I guess you could call them account inflicting or like count-based shop options where you can like character transfer, character change, faction change, all that, like race change. All of that was by the end of Wrath. So Wrath was easily the height of the game. Most players.
And you had looking for group was added, or LFD, looking for dungeon. Yeah.
So, like, you actually had dungeon queues. People were just teleported to the instance. That's when that started. Burning Crusade has it as well, but it's more of like a meetup tool. And all the meeting stones are turned into summoning stones, so you don't need a warlock.
Right.
That all begins with the pre-patch. Like, by the way, like the looking for group thing should be in the pre-patch, and the summoning stones, well, they'll be summoning stones now. It was really fun. It was kind of funny to explain that to people in Classic, where they're like, "What the fuck is the stone for?" I'm like, "It's a meeting stone." It's exactly what it says on there.
Right. The other big change that's like actually impactful, which is one reason why I'm trying to hurry my priest to 60, is in the pre-patch they will flip the cost of riding training and mount price. So right now, riding training is the cheap thing, the mount's the expensive thing, so if you buy your training now and wait till the pre-patch...
Actually, the issue is there's only one mount training this early on.
Yeah. Because I fell into this trap.
Yeah, don't fall into the trap. It's only in TBC that we get the tiered mount training. You only train once in vanilla.
Yeah, there is no epic training in vanilla. It's literally just the type of mount training, which is either wolf or horse, and then afterwards it's you have your normal mount and your epic. Because I realized that after I was talking about that, I'm like, fuck.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean though. Like on my undead, I have to go train to ride don't I have to train to ride the epic skeletal horse?
Yeah, there is no epic mount training in Classic. It's just mount training, and then you buy the epic mount and you could just ride it. A lot of people forgot that was actually how it was, and it was only in Burning Crusade that they added the tiered system where you have normal, epic, and then flying normal, flying epic.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's actually not vanilla. Vanilla's just one training and 2 separate kinds of mounts, and the mount is only available for purchase at level 60.
I had forgotten about that because I was playing Warlock first, and I didn't have to get training.
Yeah, if you play a Warlock, you don't need to. If you play a Warlock or a Paladin, you don't need the training in the first place. So you never know about this.
Right. Well, I never hit level cap until TBC, so...
Yeah, and that too, you see, because like me, I did the same thing. I was like level 58 by the time TBC came out, so I jumped straight into the content, not realizing that I would need to get more training. So when I bought my epic mount, I was like, oh, the epic mount's cheap. That's cool. I don't have to like pay as much. No, I had to pay for the epic mount training, and that's what cost me a lot.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's sad because a lot of people thought it was going to be that way. I've been correcting that for the last week.
That's wild to me, dude.
Yeah, it's actually more like, I would say that this is very close to like our first ever like WoW Mandela effect, because a lot of people thought this was the case.
I just haven't had enough gold up to this point to buy epic mount, so...
Yeah, that's why you gotta go for like the cheaper one to do your Altaric Valley. Altaric Valley has one for a lot cheaper. It's like 600 gold instead.
Yeah, no, I think I'd rather spend the time farming gold, honestly.
Yeah, I'd recommend if you have the patience for that, go ahead. For me, it was like, at the time, I was in a heavy raiding guild, so I had to keep up because I was on a PvP server.
Right.
And you didn't want to fall behind the massive like wave that you guys were as a 40-man raid going into Molten Core. You wanted to make sure you went from Thorium Point to Blackrock Mountain as fast as possible, so everybody had to have an epic mount.
Right. See, I played my whole
struggle.
Classic experience on well, this through Classic, not Vanilla, on a PvE server, because I just didn't want to deal with the PvP bullshit.
Yeah, for me, the thought of playing on playing on a huge PvP server like that was really exciting, though. So I went for it. It worked out. It wasn't terrible. There were like phase two. Phase 2 was pretty rough, but it wasn't like it made me hate the fucking game. No, I had a good amount of PvP there as well. Warriors became like these, like you had like a spot in World PvP, like in the big scale battles that happened.
Yeah.
Like your spot was being these huge health, like you're just a gigantic health bar with a fear. And that's all you do.
Right.
You dive into the middle of them, you throw a fear down, you take engineering with you, and you try to one-shot somebody with a sapper charge.
Right.
Yeah, that was like that was the crux of it.
The ones that sucked though, like the part about Phase 2 that sucked was just the gank squads in every
Oh
zone.
yeah.
This
The
was-
people who were
this
like
is where
hard
all my money
farming
went,
via gank
dude.
squad was really boring.
Yeah.
For all my money. All my money that I made over the course of leveling and everything after went to initially my Lionheart helm, and then raid consumes that basically went wasted because I was in a shit ass guild initially, and then server transferred to Mankrik, got into a decent guild, and then we were brick walling on Vale for fucking some reason. So at some point I just got burnt out, like, hey, I'm never gonna get my epic mount at this rate. I spent all my money on raid consumes that are going to waste because we don't progress. So fuck this.
Yeah, that's one way to definitely look at it. I mean, Vale being the wall though is kind of rough, and that's like, it's not even like a matter of like it's a complete DPS check. It's also like, okay, so MC teaches you wrong on how to play a healer. Let me be like first and foremost about that.
For sure.
In MC, you get away with healing by literally spamming your cheapest, fastest heal you can with a lot of spell power. In EWL, they completely flipped that from Veil and onward, where you need to cast your strongest
100%.
heal and you have to learn how to predictively cast. You have to be pre-casting heals so that you guys are just layering a big heal on top of a big heal on top of a big heal.
Right.
And at least that's how things have turned now, where that's literally how we play the game now, where you have a Fury prot tank. The fight is over in a matter of a minute or less, and you're layering a big heal on a big heal on a big heal, so this dual wielding tank doesn't die.
Right.
And they're like all those heals have to be within like a second or two between each other, or not even that, like probably even half a second in some cases. Like because Firemaul's about to win Fury the tank into oblivion.
Right. Like our first time in, we shit on the first boss.
Yeah,
and then we
Razor
shit
Gore's
on
like
Veil. I forget what happened. We just did it to get in there and like get people some experience, because there were a lot of people that hadn't been in there, myself included.
Yeah.
So we were like, hey, I mean, this isn't a usual raid night and we don't have a lot of time. Or I think we did like MC and Ani and then said, you know what, fuck it, let's go into BWL and knock out a boss or two. I think that's what happened.
Nice. That's really nice considering you took out one of the harder bosses, which is Veil. It's like, it's a check. It goes, hey, are you ready to do the rest of this raid? Because if you can't beat me, you're pretty much not ready for it.
Yeah, and we fucked on Veil our first time through. And then from that point on, it was just fucking like 2 months of just continuously wiping on Veil. And I'm like, guys, what happened?
Well, that's a point of like discussion though, right? Like where are you guys going wrong in that fight? Because there's a lot of places where you do go wrong. Like your healers aren't precasting. Your players in general are not watching their threat, and also not watching when they get the when they're being sacrificed. Because I noticed some people would tunnel and they'd be like, oh, I'm doing high DPS, and then like, why am I dead? Why is the whole raid dead? Because you stood in there while you had burning adrenaline and you were going to die. There's nothing you could do about it.
Right.
That's another thing too. There wasn't like a mechanic like that before. Like MC does nothing to prepare you for BWL. Yeah. So it's like BWL is such a gigantic step up. Like the average player back then had no idea what to do, and it took a lot of practice and like wipes to understand. And so now, with all the information available, you have people not reading that information, not learning about the raids beforehand, because they're like, I want it to be fresh, not knowing that they're about to get completely crushed, because just because MC was easy, they think every fight's going to be like that.
Right.
And then they learn very quickly that the BWL was a whole different idea, like when it came to like their design choices.
Yeah, they approached it from a whole different angle.
Yeah, they went like, how can we absolutely like dumpster on the player, like really give them a challenge? It's like, well, let's develop bosses that legitimately just no choice, you just die, like
bitch.
So it's a race against time.
Right.
And the funny thing is that they took that design well into the future. That design became like some of the basis of what we have today. Where now it's like in retail, if one person dies in your raid, it's time to wipe and fight the boss again.
Yeah, so by the way, I just ran out to Bloodhoof Village just to double check that myself, and you're 100% right. Like, it's not that I didn't believe you, I just wanted to see it.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, you had to be sure. Like you know, it'd be nice if I was wrong about that, because then we could all benefit from a very, very good like gold trick where we don't have to spend so much.
Right.
It's really shitty that that's how. Oh man, it's rough. Now we're all gonna have to kind of stockpile some gold. I think once that becomes more common knowledge, because people are still following that idea that's how that works. We're gonna a lot of people aren't farming gold right now, so it's a good time to start.
So what had happened there? Because that flop actually did happen at some point, but I guess it was in TBC when they introduced the writing the tiered writing. At some point they were like, they still left the mount as expensive, but the writing was cheap, and then they were like, that's kind of stupid. Shouldn't the training be more expensive and the mount be cheaper? So then they flipped it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can see how that makes sense. But yeah, and then they flipped it, but they didn't like tell anybody.
Right. Everybody just kind of showed up and was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah. And then so it's led into people are spreading misinformation not knowing, because they thought like, well, it's not even like they're maliciously spreading misinformation most of the time. That's never happening anyway. It's just people get one wrong idea, and then it's like they perpetuate it because they thought that that's what happened.
I mean, I'm included in that group. You know, I thought that was the case, but now that I think about it, I never hit 60 in vanilla, so why would I even know? You know?
It's okay though. It's like it's good though that there are people who have like looked into it, because I learned that too. I legitimately thought we were going to be getting like a cheaper deal on the mount, but no, it's like I was told that as well, so I was pretty bummed out by that, because it would have been nice to get a good deal on those kind of things.
Oh, for sure. Sucks for all of us that don't have a fucking mage.
Paladins are in a good spot right now too.
Oh, like if you're Horde, you're fucked.
Yeah, if you're Horde, you're not having a good day. Yeah, outside of rogues have a decent farm with BRD pickpocket.
True.
Like that's like universal, but that's a lot of time you have to spend just doing that all day.
But nothing really beats the mage ZG farm right now.
Yeah. Also known as the Paladin ZG farm. Paladins can do the same exact farm.
Right.
Yeah. I've proved that several times now that yeah, you could do it. It just takes a little longer. Or I think sometimes it takes the same speed, depending on how well geared you are.
I was watching this one dude, Barack Gage. I actually really like his channel. The 500 kill guy. I don't know if you've seen his videos, but he actually had a sub 10-minute ZG on his mage. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
That's pretty cool.
Charging people 40 G a pop. So he had 2 customers, so he made 80 gold from that, and he kept all the loot.
Oh yeah, 40,
and he looted a fucking Skullflame shield, dude.
That's awesome. It sucks because Skullflame shield's a huge scam. Because it got nerfed.
I mean, still sold it for 1,200 gold.
Yeah, that whoever bought it is really sad right now.
Well, potentially. That might have been an accident because they were trying to scale spell power to lower rank spells, and they might have accidentally, inadvertently done that to like had it affect items too. Might have been intentional, might have been an accident. We don't know right now.
Yeah, let's hope it's unintentional, because there are a lot of people who spent a lot more gold than me for those items.
Right.
I spent a lot less because I'd just been around longer, and I knew people who were selling them, so I'd get cheaper discounts on them. So it's like I bought my Skullflame shield for only 160 gold.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I got a very good deal. I bought it from a friend. He's still with us around. Goes by Beastio Chico. He was one of the GMs for the Sovereign branch on Fairly now. But like, yeah, so I bought it from him, and then I bought for about 100 gold. I bought, a little less actually, 95 gold. I managed to get a Hand of Edward the Odd from a friend as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Edward the Odd ranges from 300 gold to 600 gold now.
Word. Hey, I'll BRB real quick.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, John, I'm gonna take a bio real quick.
Yeah, Nikki, that's what I meant to talk to you for a while about now. Like, cause this was found out like last week.
The mount thing?
No, the change that may just be a fuck up.
The AoE thing?
Not the AoE cap, the AoE for paladin like items. Like, okay, so basically Skullflame Shield scales with AP.
Okay.
Like normally, right? Like the more spell power. Well, not AP, SP. The more spell power you have, the more damage your Skullflame Shield deals, and also the same goes for Demon Forge Breastplate. So those lifesteals values go up the more spell power you have.
Right.
In TBC, they're trying to fix in the beta. According to most people, they're saying that they were trying to fix certain spell ranks, have a fixed amount that you're able to benefit from, and it overlapped into the items. So now Skullflame Shield and Demon Forge Breastplate do not work correctly. They're not scaling off of spell power. So it's making them...
Why do they fuck with shit? Like, why?
Because they have to fix the spell ranks. Because that actually was a change that was done in TBC. Now, I don't know who did the coding error. If this was a coding error, we don't know if it's intentional or not. So, like, the whole deal is, right? Luckily, you haven't been able to equip that shield yet. You still have a good amount of gold that you can make off of it if this stays permanent. It shouldn't, though, because that's not true to how the game was back then at all. And they're not trying to make those kind of changes anyway.
I mean, they've already done the AoE nerf to mages, like, why wouldn't
But
they?
that was in the game. That was from the actual game.
Was it?
Yes, that's what people forget. The AoE caps were brought in for a reason. Because, like, these farms were there back in the day. I knew mages that farmed this shit. That's why mages always had gold, because they were not only just selling portals and fucking water and food for absorbent amount of money, they would also just make a ton of money by farming shit solo, because they could. But that's because all of their damage from their AoEs are uncapped. And so, to fix this problem, Blizzard implemented that into the actual game. People are, of course, angry about it, because it's going to be happening, and everybody made a mage because they wanted to farm. That's why people are upset more than anything, not because it didn't happen before, and it's part of the some changes. They're angry because now they don't have a cash cow.
Oh, I don't have a problem with it then if it was in there before.
Yeah, the AoE caps were implemented around the Zulamon patch, and we're starting from past the we're starting from the Sunwell patch.
Right.
So yes, these caps were put into place because mages were solo farming too much, and they were making way too much gold, and it was actually to combat gold inflation. Well, that, and in some cases, you could AoE entire groups of people down as a single mage, and that just wasn't exactly balanced.
Alright, Nikki, what does it say?
What?
What's your little website there telling you about Wowhead?
This was about the drums.
Any good? Bad?
We're getting tinnitus. A 2-minute exhaust.
Tinnitus?
Yeah, it's a 2-minute exhaust.
It's still worth it then. Like, fuck, that's not too bad.
No, but what it does is it makes it so that you can't just roll them like over each other, basically. Because most fights are...
Well, drums affect only the party, though, not the whole raid. Unless they're going to give exhaustion to the whole fucking raid.
Yeah, but remember, what it does now is it's going to give tinnitus to the party. 2 minutes, they cannot get benefits from another drums, right? What this does, it makes it so that really, you only need one drum person, like realistically.
In each party?
Yeah, in each party. So it reduced the amount of people that are required to bang drums from like 23 or like 20 or 20 flat, I think, because you wanted 4 people per group. Yeah, you wanted 4 people per group. Yeah, it changes it now to just 5. You only need 5.
And that's far more reasonable.
Yeah, good change overall. Will the damage go down compared to private servers? Absolutely.
Oh yeah, well I mean that's not too bad though, because we're also getting the end of the expansion. You know?
Yeah, we're getting end of expansion numbers and pretty much abilities. So.
Yeah, we'll be alright, man. We'll be alright.
No, yeah, no. This is actually like one of the changes I was saying would be okay. Like this is my least favorite choice though. The better choices literally would have been to make it not require leatherworking to use them, or to make it so or to make it so they're raid wide. Like those would have been two big fixes, and they still do the same thing. It would make it so really you only want 5 of them. Like you only want you would only ever want 5 leather workers in your raiding guild, because you wouldn't have any other reason for them really. Like it would only be like if you want to go for it. Like if it benefits you, the armor things and everything, the armor kits. Like then go ahead, go and make the money off of those. But drums will also be a commodity. Like that's why I just feel like the better fix would have been just to make it not require the profession. So it could just be a raid consume that anyone can just buy, or have a guild make like a guild member make, or they go leatherworking just to make them and make gold. Like that's literally what it could have been used for, and we're not doing that. That's kind of upsetting because like tinnitus is the easy fix, like obviously, and so of course they were going to go for it. It's just like I'm always hoping that they'll do the harder fix that will benefit the game the most. They don't ever do it, but it's at least nice to hope for it. So, yeah.
All right, bro. So I heard it's more likely that we're just gonna stick to Bagel, and it's like, all right, cool. Because today I was helping one of the guys in the guild complete his quest. The one, that warrior guy, right? No, I forget his name, but whatever. I went to Duskwood. Bro, I had to fight a fucking rogue and a warlock. Cancer, bro. I can't even explain how fucked that was.
Is that what you were fucking with yesterday, too?
No, yesterday was a warrior in full max gear over in Red Ridge.
Red
Today,
Ridge.
Yeah, and I couldn't kill him by myself, so I brought Nikki. Me and Nikki barely were able to kill him without any of us, like, both of us dying. I mean, I think one time we almost both died versus him. It was fucking ridiculous.
It also didn't help that neither of us were in PvP spec.
Nah, no. For sure, no. So I go over there and I'm like, I get an opener in the warlock, and thank fucking God he was slightly undergeared. I was able to kill him, but by then I was 20%. And the dots are ticking, so I'm sitting there trying to eat food and shit. The rogue pops out of nowhere, fucking one-shots him. Like, oh, it's over, bro. I can't see him. He's always gonna get the opener. Warlock's gonna dot my ass up every time. It's over. So
damn.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, fuck this, bro. Listen, good luck on your quest. I'm out. And he's like, hey, thanks for the help either way. I was like, yeah, can't do shit about this. There's only so much you can do. Let's see. But I'm thinking about switching over my my little hunter to Bagel. I got a 49 hunter. It's the survival hunter. You know?
I've been seeing a lot of those.
Dude, the baby survival hunter, like, okay, so hold on. Let me be clear about this. This hunter tanks. I don't know if you're gonna hear me right on that one, but this baby hunter tanks low-level content that's within 2 levels above it, you know?
That's spicy, dude.
Oh, dude, the damage is spicier.
I mean, let's be clear. This is, like, he's had a lot of time to work on this, like, on this kind of stuff. We've worked on this for 2 years. A lot of development on this end.
Theory crafting, you know, and just figuring out
a lot of.
And let me tell you, it's expensive.
Hey, you got to tank both dragons though at the end of it.
I did.
Yeah. God. Tank the Neff and Onyxia. It worked.
I think the Farron would have gone smoother if we had more healers alive.
Well, I mean, it was really funny. You were kind of the emergency thing because we were all dying.
Yeah.
So you emergency tanked it, and we actually got the kill, which was
That's nuts,
hilarious.
man. Tanking Ani on a hunter, man.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah, Blizzard's giving me the ring around. They won't do the name change.
Oh, why not? Oh, well,
Wait,
fuck
what?
it, bro. Name it
I
something
got
else.
fed a line of bull. You know how it is.
Okay, so somebody took his name in Peggle, Nakira, but the guy who took the name is like a low-level fucking character. He doesn't even pop up in the armor. I went and looked at the, like, what's it called? The logs, you know?
Yeah.
And Warcraft logs. He won't pop up, so I know he never made it to 60, right? I don't think any of us fucked with Nikki and, you know, reserved his name.
Time to just go with the original name, Nikki. Go back to Xanath.
Yeah, I have that one saved. But
Alright.
the Warlock is gonna. I'm just gonna name her Callistos. That's
Okay.
That's usually the name I name Warlocks. It's just Nakira was something new I invented.
So I was looking for a specific set of daggers, and they're not here. And I was wondering if you guys, any of you guys are in Peggle, can see if they have them over there. So I'll just give my hunter the money.
What daggers are you looking for?
See, that's the other thing too. I'm going to tell you exactly what daggers I was looking for. Let's see, world epics, one-handers, main weapons.
Wait, it's a world drop?
I think it is a world drop.
Oh wait, is this a purple or blue?
Purple. Oh, there you go, Shadowblade.
Shadowblade.
Yeah, you want me to whisper it to you so you can see it?
The Shadowfang
those-
Keep one?
No. This is level 48 stuff. These are daggers. Ah, that's probably it. Fucking 48, bro. Hold on. Let me clear my search history right here. Daggers 48. Oh, there's 2 Shadowblades here. So here's what I'm thinking.
On Ferlina?
Yeah, on Ferlina. They're 100 gold each.
Oh shit, they used to run lower than that. They were like 50 around there. For a Shadowblade.
Shit. You know what? I'm gonna go on fucking Peggle and see how much they're over there.
I'm trying to look at like the major difference between that and Gut Ripper. Shadowblade's faster, it does more damage.
Gut Ripper? I had a hard time selling that shit, dude.
It's not as good as Shadowblade, which is the better twink item. Like
Shadowblade.
If you're doing 49 bracket, like Shadowblade is infinitely better.
I'm not doing a bracket. I'm just doing it to level up. Like the whole idea of melee survival hunter. So I don't know if y'all know, but I made a fucking guide. I say how to level up with this shit.
You play like a warrior, right? Like pretty much your required gear in order to actually progress.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. He's like, it's kind of expensive, but oh my god, does it fucking like in a PvP content, right? That fucking hunter warrior, like I don't even know what to call it. That melee hunter would turn the tables hard on these warriors and rogues that just we cannot fathom how the fuck is he out DPSing me. Oh my god, 25 gold a piece. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give my hunter 2k gold. I'm gonna transfer her ass over here and just level her up. Now, as far as my Faralina hunter, I don't know. I'm
There's
thinking
a limit on gold or
You
transferring.
can't transfer. You can't transfer right now. They shut it down.
really.
There's
Yes.
also a gold cap on transferring.
You can only take 2k gold with you when you transfer, but you can't transfer until after TV.
Oh, that's right. 2k for a level 60, and it's like 1k underneath 60.
And then
Yeah.
500
Oh, it's not
below
even worth
50,
it.
I think. Something like that.
Oh no. Okay, so that's not good.
Honestly, the way it is right now, anyway, Alpha is like we can't transfer until after the pre-patch comes out because it's any week now. It could be tomorrow. We haven't been given anything. Like they haven't told us anything, and they really should tell us something.
Right.
Because now we're all in this anticipation, and it's driving me nuts personally.
Dude, the fucking market is going to shit because of this. Everybody's thinking it's going to happen next week, right? Like this reset coming up Tuesday. They're like, okay, dude, we're probably going to get the repatch this reset. It's fucking May. You know? It's going to be pre-patch May, you know? And then it's going to go on for like 1 or 2 more months.
Yeah,
But who knows?
Well, remember, the data mine said May 18th. So
Yes, I remember that.
yeah, we
That's
talked about
weird
this.
because that's what would that be like?
2 weeks from
3
tomorrow.
weeks.
2 weeks
Yeah.
from tomorrow, absolutely. So if it is in 2 weeks, we have 2 weeks to prepare everything.
And I wish
And
they
then-
would say something, because I'm sitting here like, how hard do I need to go on my priest?
So Ash, I'm just gonna call you Ash if that's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. How are you playing on Mankrik or are you playing with
Mankrik.
with us on Pit? Okay.
I mean, I might play something on Pagel at some point, I don't know, but
Ash, haven't you always been Horde?
yeah. But I do have like a 16 or 18 mage on Pagel, so.
That's more than what I got.
Because at some point I was like, you know what, I'm kind of bored of my warrior, because I was burnt out, so I just started, I'm like, you know what, let me see it. Because I have seen it from the Alliance side, just never in vanilla era game. So I was like, fuck it, let me just play a no mage. Because me and a couple
Really
friends
cool, man.
wanted to change it up.
Good pick. No mage, really strong. You win the matchup against your own class. It's really good.
Yeah, escape artist is fire.
Yeah, it's very good. The shame I don't like playing it just from the camera orientation alone. Like throws me off.
There's a what's it called? There's an add-on that changes your camera view, man. Oh no,
Oh,
it's in the
yeah.
game. It's in the game. It's in the game. There's a script.
No, I know, but it still looks awkward because my character's too small, like to actually play with.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Salt flat
So it's just like
venom.
if I can't see my character, I get a little thrown off. I don't know. I might just use
Anyone
Savory
except
Deviant
hardened
Delight
shells.
forever then.
Alrighty then.
The only thing I don't like about Pagel right now
Or
is
Noggin
that
Fogger.
everything
Noggin
is
Fogger's okay.
so fucking cheap. You know,
Yep. Even the arrows and the sappers.
dude, everything is cheap. I was trying to do like a little bit of like say like, okay, I know that there's a gold cap, but I was like, fuck it, I'll just go buy assets. You know, they hold their value and then transfer over here at Pagel.
Buy liquid assets, dude.
Yeah, and
Really
then
good.
I look at the prices. I'm like, dude, everything that I was trying to sell on Pagel
Yeah,
is like
you would lose
20%
money.
cheaper. Yeah, I would lose a fuck ton of money. I was like, nah, fuck that.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
Like, I've been selling stacks of 10 iron grenades on my warrior for like 3.5 gold. I sold stacks of 5 Savory Deviant Delights for like 3.5 gold. But then on a Fairlina, like, Savage Fronds on Fairlina were going for like 2 gold a pop. And on Mankrik, they're going for like 15 silver.
Yeah, the whole thing is I think that's partially the reason why they won't allow PvE to PvP. Because fun fact, PvE to PvP transfers changes in TBC. Either that or it changes in Wrath. It's in one of these patches that.
Look, it's on Wrath. We're kind of playing like, aren't we playing like on the last patch of TBC as well?
Yeah. So but this is talking about like from a transfer standpoint. The PvE to the PvE to PvP transfers started back in either Burning Crusade or Wrath. I can't pin it down, but I know it was around that time period that you're able to transfer from PvE to PvP. And I remember it specifically because I was with the guild throughout these 2 expansions, where they were a PvP guild. That's how I got Gladiator in TBC, so it had to be in TBC.
Alright, so I need 3, because I'm thinking about making 3 characters for TBC. And
Yeah, you
fuck
see,
with that.
the last couple of months of TBC.
For sure, I'm gonna have the Hunter.
Because you could go PvP to PvE, but not the other way around, right?
Well, there's an
PvP to
article-
PvE, yes.
Hold up. There's an article from 2008 that says when they implemented it. So it looks like it must have been in. It must have been somewhere in Wrath or somewhere in Burning Crusade.
Wait, look at the month. When was this article posted?
September 11th, 2008.
Oof.
Okay, then this article must have been talking about it when it was a patch, because I think it came out a little bit after that, and then the transfers were allowed. So if that's the case, even on a changes standpoint, they should allow it by the time we get the Burning Crusade patch. Which, by the way, that patch is around Zulamon, around that time.
Don't we also get more cosmetics can BC?
No.
I mean, no.
Oh, that
Transmog
must
and
have
everything
been
wasn't
Kata.
wasn't. Yeah, transmog wasn't a thing till Kata.
Oh, that was rough. They introduced the barber shop in Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So yeah, looking at this, it's we just have to wait till the pre-patch basically, unless they really want to wait it out or just never allow it at all. But this actually is an issue. You see, and there's again more of this like crazy Mandela effect where people are like, no, it didn't. As far as I'm aware, there have never been PvE to PvP transfers, but there's definitive like articles by Wired from all the way back when that was something to report about, because it was a huge deal.
Yeah, I never heard that they did this.
Yeah. But I basically met an entire guild that wanted to PvP instead of PvE, so they switched to a PvP realm. A whole guild, and I joined them and I got Gladiator with those guys.
Sounds like an absolute Mandela effect for sure.
Yeah.
Plus, in that fucking guy.
I think this proves that a lot of people just didn't use these services like people think that they did.
Right.
Bro, that shit was expensive back in the day, bro. You know how I had to convince my mom that it was a fucking, ghost effect charge on her credit card and shit, like.
I mean, shit,
Mom,
dude. The $15 a month was expensive back then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Until my mom and dad, I would just tell them like it's allowance money.
I remember the first time I had to ask my mom for like a transfer, like because I wanted to transfer out of my server. She told me like, do you really do you really want that? Because I could get you that instead of a game, but you could buy a game with that kind of money instead.
Right.
And I was just like, well, I would be able to play with more players because the server's kind of dying out. And it was like, she basically helped me realize that I should probably just tough it out and see what happens. And I'm glad I did, because I ended up meeting a lot of new people, and I had a really good raiding guild for a long time.
That's why I'm so attracted.
Oh my god, dude. Can you shoot the wand, please? Jesus. Today? Oh my god, dude.
Yo, that's gonna get fucking. I got away with ass muscle. Nice.
Wait, what's up, Alpha?
Hey man, I was just fucking around with names and I got away with ass muscle.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah. So, Hunter, I need I think a Pally, and maybe a fucking mage or priest.
I like how now the consensus is everybody's gonna try to make a paladin.
I mean,
I've had a Pally, but he level 32, bro. I don't think he's worth a transfer.
I mean,
let me go look at him.
You get to level 40, you could do the Zul'Farrak farm by yourself, and solo farm from 40 to 53 or 54.
At 40?
To be honest, yeah.
Bullshit, because it's already 40. I just realized that.
You could start your ZF farm at level 40.
What do I gotta do, bruh? What, you lying to me?
There's videos on YouTube, my friend. People have started from level 40. Oh,
True.
It looks like you already have a spirit set too.
Is that all I need?
That's all you need. All you need is a spirit set.
About to find out. Hold on.
You need a spirit set.
Quit it, Jack. You already got me wet. All right, quit it. I just want to see this for sure.
Yo, hold up. I'm not done.
Intellect. Healing.
Healing is fine,
Yeah.
but you won't need it for this. You actually want a spirit set, like legit.
For the
That's-
regen, right?
Yeah, because you want to regen your mana really quick. So what you're going to be doing is you're going to be using Blessing of Wisdom on yourself. You're going to be.
Is it the same shit that Tegan does, where you jump from one side to
Yep.
the other side to the side?
It's literally the same thing, but what you're doing is you're going to be laying down consecrates.
A lot of those farms are the
You're
same.
going to have them run over the consecrate, and then you jump to the other side, and then they have to run back through it. And you're going to do that.
Oh yeah.
You're going to do that until they're dead. You get more XP per hour than even Mara boosting, and I checked. Once I learned about it, I was so mad because I spent way too much gold on Mara boost. Instead, I made
Yeah, but it's good for paladins and fucking. I think hunters will be able to do it too, because you can set traps in the middle of combat. Then it's gonna be fucking golden age, man.
Yeah, honestly, with just the advent of you being able to place traps while in combat, you can.
Well, here's the
probably
beauty about it, dude.
You'll be able to do the Mara farm just fine.
Oh, dude, you set your pet over there, and you get one of those pets that gives you like a little buff or something, right? Or just have your pet like hit one of the ads, right?
Just get a
like a
Ravager.
serpent, right? Right, but like at low levels, like at 40, like if you're starting to level up, you go get a serpent, right,
true.
off of fucking Barons, right? It hits one of them from range, and you park them right there, and you keep them on neutral, right? You feint death, right? And that's just to get aggro off of you. They all run back. You move forward in an area where it's in between the juggling zone. You set your trap and you start healing your pet, right? Just to kind of like get aggro again, because if you heal your pet as a hunter, you gain aggro, right? Aggro jumps back to you. They all run through the trap. It's an explosive trap, right? Boom! They take damage, aspect of the cheetah,
cleave.
and jump between the two ledges and keep juggling ads. Fire goes off after 30 seconds. Fucking faint death again. Aggro goes back to the pet.
Yeah,
Slay
that could
another
work.
trap.
Yeah, it could work. Alternatively, you could just throw down traps and jump from. You could just jump back and forth from across the two platforms, and it'll force them to run back and forth through the fire patch.
True.
Yeah, but this boy don't have almost any spirit whatsoever. He's got 18 spirit, bro. This is nothing.
Yeah, I would say invest in a spirit set right now. Level 40 spirit set is just fine.
Let's take a look. Spirit, huh? So I'm looking for whale? No.
Well, actually, you'd want, I think owl.
Owl? Yeah, I think it's owl.
You want
Intellect and spirit.
Yeah, you want in spirit. Yeah, you see, all of these are very expensive because some people are becoming savvy to the paladin farm now. You're not
There's
gonna find-
nothing on plate.
You're not
Gotta
gonna
think
find
ahead.
any plate. Leathercloth male probably will have more owl pieces.
Anything on mail? Just curious.
Damn.
Yep.
Alright, we got a couple of things, like say like a headpiece. Yeah, that's not too bad. Intellect spirit. 12 and 12, it's 8 gold though. Shoulders. Oh, we got options for shoulders.
Okay.
Ain't no shirt. What was I thinking? Nothing on the chest piece, so we just keep that in mind. Chest. We got a belt from 35. Oh, is it gonna take a little longer though? I'm guessing the fucking requirement, because I'm 40, bro. I'm not like 42 or 46. And that bitch, those motherfuckers are gonna hurt because they're like level 46. The
whole point is that you will not be getting hit.
Right.
Getting
inside,
hit,
you're gonna get hit.
No, if you have your mount, so you're not gonna get hit, and you're gonna safe spot in very key points.
Right.
ZF has like 18 different save spots throughout the entirety of the instance. So like you're gonna be using 4 key ones, and I could even show you where they are. I could do a quick run of it, and I could show you how it looks.
Let's. Fuck! I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, let me go my paladin.
Yeah, I want to see this shit.
Yeah, I'll show you the run.
Just sounds interesting.
It's very fun. Like, okay, so and here's the deal: once you hit level 50, by doing this,
resists, man, resists.
you can go as far as to just like you bubble on purpose, because normally bubble is your get out of jail card. That's how you're gonna. That's also how you're gonna pack things close together.
Okay.
It's a nice reset pool. And if all goes bad, so here's the killer of your whole run. The killer of your whole run is going to be if you get checked in that, like if you get butt checked by anything and you get dazed.
Hello?
That's going to kill you. Also, if you run into any shadow hunter and you don't reset them before you do this. So
because they got range, yeah.
No, because they have sheep and you will die.
Yep.
Like their hex will kill you. So those are the two key components.
And it's the type of hex that you can fucking like.
You can bubble it.
Out of. Oh, okay.
No, you can bubble it, but here's the deal: there is one patrol that goes from all the way to where the temple is, where you start that, where you kill the executioner and everything. It walks all the way over there, but it also walks all the way to the boss in the zombie room. So if it's a shadow hunter, you might not want to even do the run if you're not willing to. Well, you're gonna have to work at it to the point where you can just ignore it, so you can get the most honor per hour. But not honor per hour, XP per hour.
I know what you meant. Yeah.
Yeah. So like to get the most XP per hour out of this situation, you would have to do that. You'd have to get over pulling them, or just not pull them at all. Like learn how to, like. I'll even show you because I'll do a run right now because even though it doesn't give me any XP, I could use the gold. It also you get a good amount of greens. I've gotten some blues off of it. There's
get edge masters.
Yeah, you can get edge masters off of this.
That's what I was thinking about, investing my money on an Edge Masters from Faralina and take it over there. But dude, Edge Masters here is like 2K, 1.7K.
Yeah, on Mankrik, it's like 700.
I know, dude. I'm looking at Pago like 500 gold. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Are you serious?
It's Faralina, dude. It's a streamer server. It's the no-lifer server. Everybody's got stupid money.
Yeah, this is a huge inflated economy.
Damn, dude. I always felt like the money in Classic felt a little too high. Bro, it's just a server. Fuck.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. S-Fan talked about that at length on his stream. He's like, everything's too expensive here. He's like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Like the fact that mongoose pots for like a stack cost what it does is.
I actually have a fucking document that says everything that I researched. Mongoose and Pago, guess how much? A gold, 70 silver, bro.
For a stack?
No, for each.
Oh, per, okay.
Yeah. That's cheap, dude. That's like, okay, like that, I can understand.
That's very cheap. And I'm
fucking
wondering
9 gold a piece, 7 gold.
Now what you need to figure out is how much the material cost is. How much money are they making?
Oh, not much either. They're only making like about a gold a piece.
So wait. If the mongoose itself is selling for a gold a piece, or like a gold, how much? Did you
Earlier
say?
today, me and Nikki were looking at it. Okay, Mountain Silver Sage is like about 40 silver. Earlier that I checked, right?
What?
And and then the Plague Blossom was like 70 silver. It was something like that. So it's like, dude, it's selling. It's like really cheap.
Wait, no. You know what could be the issue as well? Is just like you don't have to really fight anyone over the thing, over just who gets to pick first. Yeah, so like there's kind of like, I guess we could say in Faralina there's hazard pay. The reason why people charge so much is because you have the hazards of being in a PvP world where you can't just pick things freely and it goes down to who gets the pick. It's more like, can you survive while also picking flowers all day?
Yeah, I mean, I was doing pretty good with it.
Yeah,
well, and like I said, it's also the, everybody's got stupid money over there factor.
Yeah, because everybody made a mage, like, immediately, and they were doing raw gold farms. right off the cuff.
Right.
Oh yeah, did we ever figure it out if mages were gonna get completely fucking screwed or what?
Their damages, not their targets. It's 100%.
So everybody gets target. So it's still doable, right?
It's doable. It's just at a fixed time rate. There's no way to speed it up outside of maybe engineering.
Bro, what do you mean? There's no way to time it. There is ways. Oh well, without getting hit. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say like, you take one of those fire pots, bro. You fucking clear that bitch up fast. You know what I'm talking about, or do I need to pull up now and recharge?
No, what I'm saying is, like, as a mage, generally don't want to get hit. Taking risks like that are not worth it. So, what you really have to do is go engineering, and probably that would be the fastest way.
You take a prot pally, bro. You build them with spell power and stamina, right?
Now, let's hope that works, because the current patch change to fix the spell rankings in the beta broke Skullflame Shield and Demon Forge Breastplate.
They're both nerfed?
They're both technically nerfed right now, but people are believing it's because they did changes to the spell ranking spell power coefficients.
Yeah.
So because... Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ash.
Yeah, go for it, Ash.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the Skullflame Shield went from healing a guy for 780 a pop to 78.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that
Okay,
bad.
yeah.
So it's more like they removed the spell coefficient. So we're not sure if spell power paladin is going to work anymore.
Well, they
And
straight
that's
up
scary.
like removed the 0 off the end. It went from being 100% to 10%.
Yeah, which is not okay.
That's
And,
a hard
Demon Forge
nerf.
breastplate went from being 50% to 5%.
Okay, that's not a nerf. That's a nuke. They fucking nuked the shit out of that.
It
That's
could
not
have been
right.
by accident. We don't know yet.
The
It's
belief
literally
is that
the servers went
the-
down for like an hour or two, came back up, and the shit was fucked.
Yeah, so for all we know, they did a change, and it's fucked up because of the change.
Good night, all.
Good night.
So if we're lucky, it is just a mistake, and I hope it is, because that's not going to be fun.
What do you guys want?
What
called
happened? Who called you in?
Tegan.
What? She ain't even here.
Say if you're around, give me a phone. Talking about some stuff for TC, and we'd like to get your thoughts on something.
How early ago was that?
9:35 a.m.
Yeah,
Nah,
okay.
she gone, bro.
That was where we are in terms of where are we gonna go. Because she really wants to do Pagel, so she's pushing for everybody to pick Pagel.
Bon voyage.
God, these gazers are motherfuckers, man. Being a caster hurts right now, Jesus. Help.
I'll probably just leave my druid on fair.
Yep, that's kind of where a lot of people are at right now. They're like, I think I'll leave my main on there.
Fuck it. I'm making a guild.
You're making a guild.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You have to. No, you have to kind of for TBC for your bank alt. You know, that's a lot of fucking space you're gonna get in that.
Oh, I've got a bunch of those also.
Like, trust me, I'm gonna have wallets on wallets. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, man, I have 2 accounts.
Easy.
Bet you didn't know that.
I got 2 accounts too, man. I got one inactive though.
All look like you're in desperate need of leadership.
Come on, die.
I need some tissues.
Please.
My nose.
Please. Please. Thank you. Oh
Goodness.
boy.
right, well, yeah, I just saw that and I want to make sure.
The Shimmering Flats grind is fucking dope,
Yeah,
dude.
she wanted to see where everybody was like where they were at with their decisions
That's
on
some
where we want to
sarcasm.
go. Personally, I'm okay with staying on Fairlina. That's just how I am. If we all want to move to Bagel, I'll do that too. Might not be my main though that goes. It might like where you know the Scarab Lord. I still haven't like fully made a decision on that because I still like PvP to some extent.
And I mean, a Scarab Lord on Fairlane is kind of a bigger deal than a Scarab Lord on Bagel.
True.
Yeah, probably a big true.
Like, if ever there was a time when you might need to sell your account, I would probably want to stay put.
I didn't realize I was in Discord with a fucking legend.
Yeah, there's a couple of us in here.
Yeah, I'm a Scarab Lord and Alpha's a hunter who tanked the Nixia and the Nefarian.
World first.
As for Scarab Lord, it was the longest.
God,
it was,
I'm not talking about your Scarab Lord or your fucking tanking Nix. He's talking about the fucking legend that's speaking right at this exact moment. All
The
right?
man who guarded the mailbox longer than anybody on the server.
True.
What a guy.
The most important achievement of all.
Everybody knew it was his mailbox. In fact, people would question where the fuck he was when he wasn't in the mailbox. So they'd look at him and they'd be like, "Oh, he's in Molten Core. Oh, he'll be back in about an hour."
Word.
His Hearthstone wouldn't take him to the city. It would directly take him right on top of the fucking mailbox. It was crazy. Nobody knew how he did it.
Sorry, it's a series of warlocks. You have a bunch of chain summoning gnome warlocks.
Legend says there's still people gathered around the mailbox waiting for him to log in.
They're sacrificing children.
Look, I'm just proud, alright? So I go to the restaurant and order it to go. Because I haven't been feeling great anyways. And they're like, you know, it's a slow enough night, they're ready to fucking just do to-go orders and close the shop.
Just die. Just
So this
die.
chick that works there, she's pretty hot. And one of the kids that works there, freaking, they came over to chit chat with me while I was waiting. And I can't remember how it came up, but they were talking about. Oh, he said he had dropped out of school because I was like, "What are you guys doing with high school now? Like, are you guys back in school? What's going on?" Whatever. Anyways, long story short, fucking these kids are like getting bored. And they're like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna get my GED and quit. Like, I don't care anymore." Like all these kids in high school are just like, "Fuck it, I'm out."
Fuck yeah,
So-
dude.
So they're like telling me about this, and the chick though, I'm like, "What did you drop? You dropped out too?" And because I was surprised, I actually thought she was like in her mid-20s. So it's that I was like, "Oh, I was surprised. Like I didn't think you were actually, like 17, 18." Oh, how old do you guys think I am? I felt so good. They thought I was 24.
Oh, how
Nobody.
sweet.
That's like, fuck, I'll take that. They're like, "How old are you?" I said, 34. They're like, "Holy shit." Okay.
Dude, I get 24 all the time too, and I'm 31. It feels good.
Wait, you're...
Dude, I was very proud. But I can't believe it. They're all fucking.
Tell me anything.
They're all quit. Like if they're in high school right now and they start doing these online classes, like, yeah, I'm just not gonna go back. I'll just take my GED and quit. And I was like blown away by that. I'm like, fuck, like that was like a derogatory term, GED. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Now it's just seen as like the most optimal way to finish up the whole school thing.
yeah. So this kid's 16 and he works there 7 days a week. That's all he's doing. He's just working his ass off.
Yeah, make money instead of going to school. You could just make money instead. Get your GED to prove that you're as smart as somebody who's in high school.
Probably smarter, honestly.
Yeah, dude, I had a friend that dropped out when she was 15. Got her GED. Doing way better than any of us now, that's for sure.
Wow, I mean, come on now.
I mean, out of my friends group, us.
Oh, because I was gonna say, like, you have Alpha over here whose wife works to make sure he can play video games.
But it's true.
Must be nice, man.
He's doing all right.
Yeah, he's doing pretty well.
I had to sacrifice, a fucking nut or two here to get here, but I mean,
You
get here and everything.
sacrificed a nut or two here and there.
I did.
I hate you so much.
Yeah, he has to, once she says she's ready, he's got to be good to go.
I got you.
You know, that's why he has his hair growing out long, right? So when she's pegging him, she's got something to pull the reins on him, pull back.
Oh, jeez, dude.
God.
I love handles too, right? Oh, shit.
I always say don't knock until you try it.
Don't knock it till you try. You want to get pegged? Ew.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it per se.
It's cool.
Oh man.
Nobody here judges.
It was crazy how far all of us were off though on the age thing. Because like even the 16-year-old kid, like his voice, he sounds deeper than I do, right? Like he's kind of a tall dude. Sounds like freaking probably the same age as Jack, right? Jack, you're what, late 20s?
Yeah, 20. I'm 29. God.
Yeah, he's similar to the voice too. But like everybody there, every single person that works there, they're all fucking recently high school students who dropped out and were just like, fuck school. And this is all they do. They just work at a restaurant.
Oh, yeah, just got elements.
And I was just like, man, I remember when I was in high school, I kind of was in the same boat. I wanted to get the fuck out as fast as possible.
Same.
But yeah, like instead of like just wanting it now, like they actually do that like normally.
Right.
Well, what does it fucking matter? There's no more public pressure to stay in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's none at all because now you could just get your classes at home. The whole thing is like a lot of people aren't thinking about that. This could change. Like there is a new normal, and because of that, that might stay past past COVID. Like that's the actual new normal, where we're in like a new digital age where we don't have to worry about a lot of social shit that we used to have to.
That was what was surprising to me or getting my attention. Wasn't so much, these kids think I'm way younger than I am. No, it's they had no fucks given about it. Being like, yeah, we just dropped out and took our GEDs because fuck this shit. You know what I mean?
Dude.
And they just didn't care, but they're smart kids. They're the kids that you would expect to be wanting to graduate with honors classes or something. You know what I mean? They just seem like really smart, confident, assertive kids, not like little dirtbags. So I was just really surprised. Like I said, they're talking to them, and I'm just thinking like, there's a lot of stuff that's changing here. There's a lot of stuff that's changing here, and I don't think people realize it.
So Alpha, I have the stream going.
I'm watching.
This is one of the reset spots, so you have to run past everything. Let me just do it again, just because I know I'm 54, so I don't aggro as often. But you will at 40. You're gonna aggro.
I'm aggro everything, right?
Yeah. So what you're going to do? Get a shield. Doesn't matter what kind of shield, but you want to get a shield. When you get a shield, you're gonna be doing this kind of movement. You're gonna pull things because you're just going to. But you need to learn how to do like the strafe jump and everything, so you parry and block.
The balls on this guy.
Because if you're blocking, you can't be crit, and then you can't be hit with that. So you're gonna jump up here at an angle. If you don't jump like that, you fall off and then you die.
The other big change is like
so you go here. This is gonna reset, and then I'm gonna show you the next reset spot.
Is this gonna kill? Okay, real quick. I just want to ask this question because in that same vein, is this gonna kill cities?
What do you mean?
Well, like, what's the center of cities, right? The skyscrapers. What are the skyscrapers? They're just office buildings.
Right.
Office space. You don't need fucking office space anymore. Nobody cares about office space anymore after this. Everybody
do it at home.
Yeah.
What's really interesting too is like
gonna die with it.
They might, or they might become as less important to our social structure.
Because people are also not going to want to be living right on top of each other anymore.
Yeah, for what?
Quickly spread disease, I suppose. So I mean, I feel like that's going to go. I just if people are being honest with each other right now, Public school could go away. Cities could go away. Like, I mean, there's so much that could just fucking go away overnight because of this.
Right.
Yeah, it's really scary because that's really what this virus has affected. So
Court duty could go away. You could just do it all online and be like, nah, fuck that guy.
Dude, I would deal like jury duty would be so much easier if you didn't have to actually go there.
If you just phoned it in, that would be so and
let's be clear, I've been in a lot of juries where we just phoned it in anyway.
All I know is start stocking up on food, canned food, non-perishable food.
Hey, look, all I'm gonna say is
This is also a reset.
I made my trust issues and shit very apparent every time I went for jury duty, and I never got called for a second round.
Wait, what? Say it again?
I made my trust issues very apparent when I went for jury duty, and I never got called in for a second round.
Oh, you're like, I'm kind of biased against, the system, so, yeah.
Well, I was
So,
like, my
by the way,
mom,
Alpha,
blah, 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 blah.
This is a reset.
I see it.
Standing on this rock is a reset.
What about with the boss over there? Doesn't that boss have like a cast or something?
Fuck that boss.
For this boss, here's how you avoid that. You could go to this reset instead. Like, so there's one up here. If you jump on these skulls, normally you can make it up. So let me just go here to reset.
Ding,
that's a harder
32,
jump, but if you make it
baby.
up on top of the urn and you go in between the two walls there, you should be able to avoid the boss.
What's the next big reset after that one?
Next one is in the boss room itself.
Alright. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
So boring.
The next ones are a lot easier. Also,
Bro,
if you're
she ain't
fighting,
gonna go away.
okay.
What are you guys doing?
Now here's how you take care of that. You're gonna kill this, and then she'll reset.
What the heck are you guys doing?
Because what's happening is
He's showing me some stuff.
As long as the totem's out, the totem is doing a healing aura, fevered plague. That's annoying.
See-
I'm just gonna run past here.
Fucking Wild Wars, me.
See, so like right now I'm stuck because of these, but if I stand right here, I kill that totem. Wow, this boss usually falls off by now. Alright. Let's go to the other reset spot then.
There we go. Let's fuck this turtle up. Fuck this turtle.
It's reset right there.
Yeah, this is a reset.
Fuck this turtle.
You could also, if there's still casting going on, if they have to cast
Stay
stuff
away,
and
stay
it
away,
affects you,
stay away.
you
I
can
don't
jump
wanna
in
fight you.
between these two walls if you get on top of the urn. I just need her to walk away. But you should be able to survive most of this.
This is why they didn't make. Alright. This is why they didn't make Nidos be able to be paladins, bro. Because I could have just shadow melt all this shit and just gotten away with it scot free, bro.
Yeah, but instead you just use these. So remember, the healing totem has an issue where if either of these totems come out, like you primarily just want to kill the healing totem because the lava totem kills itself, and then they should reset. Normally they do. This one's a little awkward. What I might do is I'm gonna wait for the boss to circle around.
Bro, fucking stun her ass and then just keep moving.
I could. but I
Oh,
want
there
the
he goes.
reset. Yeah, like I could, but I want the reset, like 100%. Right now the totem has me, so I have to kill the totem again.
Let's kill the shit out of this
Nope,
turtle,
it's evading
boys.
on me. I just gotta wait for it to leave now. Because if I move right now, I'm back in combat. So let's move back out. You primarily want to stay mounted, just because it's less annoying this way. Nothing here will dismount you, thankfully. None of the rocks in that area.
Hell yeah, turtle
So,
shells, baby.
Just gonna run past here.
Let's
This
go,
one is
boys.
tricky. Just don't like. This could be a shadow
Sand
hunter.
Fury Witch Doctor, huh?
No, the Witch Doctor is fine. It's just the way that I just passed it is because of level. But
Right. But you reset up top of there. Yeah. Now, how do you
Yeah.
collect the fucking things and do the strat
God.
then?
okay, there's one more reset. There's a nice
Yeah,
little
it's right
reset
there.
spot. So you would go up here, and then if you want to avoid everything, because you see there's a shadow hunter, we're gonna call that one Andy. And Andy always comes from. He goes to this part here, and if you saw my cursor, and he goes
No, I don't
all
see
the
your
way.
cursor.
Okay, so he goes from here, where like kind of past that
center?
point.
Fuck the
Okay.
scorpion.
from like the center. He
Oh,
goes
pod
all the way
racer,
to the
dude, hell
temple.
yeah.
When he's
Just
going to the
mark him,
temple
bro.
is when you do your work.
Okay.
Yeah, I could just mark them. You could just mark them if you really need like the indicator. Now here's how you do this. You're going to go here, aggro him, but not actually aggro him. You're just going to start the encounter. Then, now it's time to scroll wheel macro. You're going to go to your keybinds and go to interact with target on mouse over. Well, so interact with mouse over. And you're going to apply this to your scroll wheel, and you're going to do this. It's faster than looting. Now, you think I'm fucked here, but here's the other reset.
Hey, you piece of shit! I like it. Look at you being a piece of shit. You're so grimy. I love it though. It's cheese. It's like.
What is he
Oh my
doing?
god!
Is it
It's
Gruyere?
so fucking cheese. I love. Oh my god! Wait, where'd it go?
They all go back there. So when you start the encounter,
Oh my god!
they don't start at their spawn. They have to run to the boss first, and then run back to where they were, or to you.
God,
So-
that is so cheese. All right, so you keep doing this. Is that the same?
Now this one's harder. This one's harder. You have to do all of this
Oh,
as fast
man.
as you can, 100% as fast as you can, because they're gonna run
I
back
hate
and
fighting
they're gonna
those
start
guys, so
slapping
we're
you,
just
and it's
gonna
gonna
ignore
hurt.
them.
So you have to get all of these and try to get this one, if you can. If you can't,
This is where
no
you
problem.
bubble.
This is where you bubble.
Yeah, no shit. This is where I would bubble too. I'll be like, no. We're
Now
just, no.
you might
Oh,
get
fuck
good
yeah.
enough to the point
Fuck
where you don't
yeah.
have to bubble that at all. That can happen. If you do it fast enough and you're lucky enough, you can not have to bubble. So you're gonna wait for this reset. And as you see, I did most of the room with that alone.
So it's
So-
1 going forward, 2 coming back,
Yeah. So
3 will be
the-
this last one with the reset, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So, as a paladin, by the way, go do the Morbid Fell quest line. You want Torch of Holy Flame.
What's that do? Let me see. Show me.
This, okay, I'll show you it in action very soon. I just need to figure out where the hell I'm going to put Divine Favor. Alright, there we go. It's fine now. What it does is it decreases the armor of a target by 50 for 1 minute. Here's the deal. This has the same range as Exorcism. This is going to be one of the pulling tools. This is
Okay.
a quest, and it's a quest
These
item. Anyone can get
vultures.
it.
I mean, you could just get a little dynamite, off the
no.
auction house.
So, preferably, you want to use dynamite on the middle right here. I don't have any dynamite, so I will be using the Morbid Fell, like the Torch of Holy Flame.
Okay.
Oh shit! See, when you run into something like this, it's
Alright,
reset
so where are
time.
these guys?
Because
Oh no, yeah, absolutely.
going off of your level, like level 40, if you're doing it this early, you have to reset. Whenever you run into anything that's not a zombie, you reset. Yeah, 100%, because they will ruin your run. And this might be harder for you to do for the Zul'Farrak zombie, like for that one, like that pack right there, that shallow grave.
Crystal hides. I need the rest.
You might not want to go for that one. You might just want to grab like the whole row, and
I'm gonna haul ass up here.
yeah, and then haul ass up here to the reset. Now, when you do, I'm gonna wait for this guy to pat back. Oh shit, the healing ward's there. Might pull him.
I feel like using water right now.
It'll fade. Anyway, you're gonna jump down. You want to make sure your forbearance is off, like 100%. You want that forbearance gone,
Okay.
because you might need to bubble.
Okay.
So you're gonna do all of these.
I still
I
need
want you to send me that
basilisks
macro, bro. That
and-
shit looks legit.
I'm not gonna need it here, obviously. So you jump back up, and you're gonna wait up here until you reset.
Okay.
Normally here, if I took any damage, you just heal it out. Figure it out from there.
So you need that spirit and intellect. I see. I'm starting to see.
Yeah. So next up, now that we got all the targets are ready. So now up here, and this is where we start. So I need to put on Torch of Holy Flame. No shield yet. I don't need a shield till later. Make sure you have the right gear on. So you want primarily intellect and spirit as much as you can get. I'm running most of my spirit gear right now, I believe. I think I have no.
I like being able to go brain.
You don't need
AFK,
stamina or
you know what I
anything.
mean?
You get hit, you're dead. Like that's just how it is.
So why even bother? Okay.
Yeah. So it's all spirit. Just make sure your gear has some spirit on it. It does. Yeah. As long as like you want as much as you can get. You could even go and buy some scrolls if you want. Also, buy like Sagefish Delight. That's good. That's 6 mana every 5, and it's cheaper than
level 30. Yeah, I see that.
And it's cheaper than
Mage Potion, or no, what's it called?
No, the other one, the other mage food that
Oil?
everybody buys. No, it's the other food, Nightfin Soup.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cheaper than Nightfin, so just go with it because it's cheaper. So you want to make sure you have all your buffs on. You want to buff Blessing and Wisdom, and then you're going to pull with Exorcism. You're going to run here, this side. You're going to pull with either a Dynamite or with the Morbid Fell quest item.
Some mana back.
You're
I
gonna
could
run
really
it through
buy
here,
some
and if
mana
they
too,
don't pull,
actually.
that's not a problem because we're going to be doing another pull reset anyway.
Or not
You
mana,
want to just
but
pull
water.
more if you have to. Like if things aren't going, you have to force it. And
I'm a little.
What level can you start doing this?
You can do this as early as level 40.
Yeah,
In fact,
I'm gonna have you teach me this when I hit 40.
In fact, I'm gonna actually do it with like level 40 only. I'm not gonna show you like the.
Oh man, that's so sketchy, bro. Like if you fuck up on that thing.
Now here's the whole thing. Once you get well versed in it, it's actually really good because and that's what your bubbles are for. Your bubbles are legitimately to save you from
The
this
oh
problem.
shit moment.
Okay. Yeah. And later though, when you get so good that you don't have to worry about that, you can use them for the big burst moments. Like where you're gonna throw down a dynamite and stuff like that, you want to use them to the best that you can. So there's ways to manipulate the pack. You want to jump as close as you can to the edge without falling off. And what it does is it'll force the pack. Let me zoom out max.
Northwest.
Well, do you have to be an engineer to do this?
No, you do not. 100%. You don't even need consumes. So this is all that you do. At early levels, you're gonna have the rank 3.
Oh
Jump
shit!
Off. Yeah, you're gonna jump off.
Oh, okay. I see you there, Mr. Krabs.
I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
I was about to ask if you can feel it.
See, so that's the basis of what you're gonna be doing. I'm gonna keep going until the Shadow Hunter's gone. Andy's going a long way. So like I have to just hop back and forth until he leaves. I'm gonna switch to my shield because I don't want to die fast.
Okay, so we did the Venom.
Now you don't need particularly a very strong shield. My best shield I would recommend is actually the Argent Dawn one. Well, no, the Scarlet one from Scarlet Monastery. This is probably like that shield's probably the best one. And, like, because even though I have Green Tower, it's literally the same amount of spirit.
And says, couldn't you just like bubble and gather them all up on you and then fucking belly fart?
Yeah,
and
I'm waiting for this guy to leave though. So the Shadow Hunter. Now,
because you look like you got that fucking jump across thing down, like you fucking.
I've practiced so much. I've done this since level 48, and I wish I did it sooner. So you're gonna jump down here. You're gonna wait for them. The moment you see one pass this corner, like that corner up ahead, you're going to pull one of these. Now, normally you should run the Morbid Fell thing with this if you don't have dynamite, because you're gonna have to do a lot of pulling.
We're gonna head over here. Oh hell
so
yeah! Gotta kill him.
This is where this gets rough.
Get it, boys.
So you have to pull this, and you have to pull whatever's left, like absolutely whatever's left, and then bubble. So you pulled everything. You're gonna go to this one instead.
Get this vulture first.
And you're gonna go up here,
almost
and
done
you're
with
gonna
those.
jump across.
Just need 2 more.
And there you go.
You motherfucker, you.
And you have most of the pack. Like I'm missing those 4, but I could just do it again. I could jump back down and pull them. And after pulling them, jump up here before I die, and then I'm fine.
Ooh, those motherfuckers are not playing around, dude.
No, they're not. And yeah, now I have all of the pack. So
save the mana.
Of course, heal here while you can, because this will probably be one of the few times you're going to be able to get a full heal off. It's good to have mana potions, I will say that. If you can just stack yourself with mana potions, that's more than enough. Make sure to put your shield back on, get ready to fight these guys. Now, what helps is running Pursuit of Justice. That definitely helps.
Okay. We're looking okay.
Because that lets you
heal back
8% faster than them, and you actually kind of need that. I'm not even running the enchanted boots right now, by the way. I'm running regular boots, so I'm running regular speed.
Big brain, enchant your boots with minus speed.
Yeah, I have this one. that I normally use for these runs. But I've already pulled everything, so I can't switch it now.
Get yourself some of that Zandalari buff and shit, the 2-hour one, and then get your ass in here.
No, instead you just get Pursuit of Justice, the talent. You see this one? You just get that.
I see it. 8%.
Yeah, the 8% is more than enough. So now the problem is here, because I'm not faster than them, I have to run this in the safest way possible. So this is me going without any possible buffs or advantages. This is probably like the best way to teach you how to do this. But you could just invest into this and get it done really well. So you're just going to be doing this the whole time. You're going to be going through, you're going to see the numbers fly, you're going to run back. There you go. They're just taking damage now.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, you run back and that forces them into this area because they think you're going to fall. Then you put one here. Jump in, jump back out, force them back through it. Try to see if you get a few more ticks, and then just run it like that. And you do this until they're dead. It takes forever, but it's better than doing questing, it's better than doing dungeons with people. Because it actually just, you get all the solo XP. Now, as you level up, you're going to get more things. You're going to get a stronger Consecrate, which is rank 4. Rank 4 is really, really strong.
Oh, that was sketch.
Yeah, it was. That one was actually, that one had me worried, but it's fine. I still have a Blessing of Protection. See that?
90,
so that I'm
91.
That's
92.
rank 4. Yeah.
I see your spirit going up. That is what I mean. Your mana ticking. So I can see now what you mean.
And then here's the big one that you get at level 50. You're gonna pop this. You're gonna do Holy Wrath into your highest rank. You're gonna run them. You're gonna run them through it, and then you're gonna jump down before your bubble falls off. Take off the poison, and that's like the big hit. You're only gonna be able to do that every once in a while because it does cost a lot of mana. But this is like legitimately, I did this for about like 7 levels. I could have, and the whole thing is I could have done more. That's what has me about it. Is like I could have done more, and I could have gotten more XP. And this is me actually doing without the movement speed boots. I got the movement speed the moment I decided to start doing this farm.
Movement speed boots helped you out?
Oh yeah, it makes this jump so much easier. It makes
so
it
you're not using Pursuit of Justice?
I don't have to. I heavily recommend Pursuit of Justice though.
Nikki, the faster we can move, the easier that jump becomes because we can cover more land when we jump. When we actually physically
that's why I was
jump.
asking Pursuit of Justice, because you move faster with Pursuit of Justice than you do the movement speed enchant.
On top of that, if we fall
100%.
down, yeah.
100% the movement speed is
How
good.
long is forbearance again? Like a minute, right?
It's a minute. So the whole thing is you kind of want to stall out
so
as much as you can.
Nikki, always have a potion of speed ready in case you fucking fall down. You pop that bitch immediately and fucking haul ass buck up here.
So like you see, I'm almost there to where I'm gonna be able to do a bubble. And that's where I'll try to go for like the really big damage. But that's only at level 50. At level 50, you get access to Holy Wrath. These big guys die super quick, but they also give you like a ton of XP.
Shit, 500? Yeah. That's still a good amount, dude. I see also you kind of want to fucking kill them because of 20% reduction in their speed could kind of fuck you a little bit.
Yeah, it could. You want to pull them through it and then make it so they have to run entirely through it.
Yeah, they take extra tick damage. Gotcha.
Yeah. Now the rule of thumb to get like the proper amount of like kind of spread for it, like for that, so that's the greed. Like if you're trying to go for the greedy damage, you go there.
But you're doomed though, bro. You're almost doomed.
No, yeah. All I have to do is dance with them for a little bit, and I'll have more than enough to do consecrates again.
Oh, I see you going ticking back up. Yeah, this is what you mean though. Yeah, gotta get that MP5 going.
Yeah, you need a spirit set, like 100%. You need a spirit set. See, but like once you get good at doing it,
I knew it, bro. This is all tankiness, bro. For Patley, you gotta get a fucking you know, 50%
Valley tank is easy.
what is it? 50% stamina, and then 25 spirit, 25 intellect. You'd be alright.
No. For tanking, it changes in TBC. You get something called spiritual attunement. Every time you're healed, 10% of it's converted into mana.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember that.
It's the greatest buff that was ever given to Prop Paladin.
I remember that. Motherfuckers would never run out of mana because motherfuckers kept healing them. And it's like, hey, bro, I got mana for days. Don't you worry about it.
Motherfuckers think there's some type of perverted warlock.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, the whole thing is you have to get healed by another person, though. It can't be your
From
healing.
you, yeah. Oh, dude, you scared the fuck out of me. I was like,
know.
nah, this is GG.
When they're too close, just jump down. You'll be fine.
You went for the greed. Look at you, bro. I'm so proud
Dude,
of you.
I need water.
I've done this so much now. Look at that. I get all that damage. I love doing this. This is something I could do for fun. Like, this is fun for me. Like, everybody's like, oh, this is so boring. I'm like, how?
Are you shitting me, bro? I think that's kind of cool.
It's a balancing act. Cause like,
yeah, bro,
so
it's
easy.
kiting.
Like,
this is hunter shit 101, bro. Dude, oh my god, I gotta try this with my hunter now, dude.
Hunter, when you're able to put the traps down in combat, you should be doing this.
Yeah, so come TBC, you should be able to do it.
Yeah, 100%. So yeah, like so
I bet you could do it now with feint death and having my
volley.
pets. Yeah, volley and explosive trap.
Yeah.
So generally, you could do the big pop and the big damage. You just have to get yourself like, you're kind of gonna have to dance with them a bit if you want to do the big damage combo at level 50. I would say the rule of thumb: you get to 1,000.
What level are you right now? What level are you right now? You're 51.
53. I'm gonna level off of this for
Bro.
sure.
I was gonna say, oh
Bubble
my
here.
goodness, here we go.
Bubble here, do the big hit. I have enough to do the big consecrate, pull them through it, jump down, and there you go. That's how you get the most damage out of your consecrate and like holy ref combo.
Isn't there like a talent that reduces the cooldown on your bubble?
Yeah, I have it. It's this one, Guardian's
Hey,
Favor.
there you go. There you go. All right.
So they're gonna catch up to me, but I'm just gonna jump down after they walk through it like that.
And you could legit just keep doing that. Just jump down every time.
Yeah, and if I had enough mana, I would throw down another one right
Now,
here.
the question is, let's just say you can't go over there. Can you actually consecrate there and then, or I don't know, maybe not because I just seen them do that. So nah, fuck that. Too risque.
Oh, every time that you do the blessing of protection one though, make sure you put on your wisdom. I always forget. Even this late into doing it, I still forget it. Because if you don't, you're losing
Get a weak
a lot
aura,
of mana.
bro. Get a weak aura.
I want to, but I also don't want to be annoyed by the weak aura. Constantly reminding me like, you blessing down. I'm like, fuck.
Nikki, what do you think? Dope.
It is.
You know what, dude? I think we could do it.
Yeah,
if you can, I could like listen. I can feint death, and you can help kite this shit because the aggro will go to you, right? And then I feint death, set a trap, and you walk them back over there. Walk them through the trap.
Dope, dude.
All the aggro goes back on me, and we just keep repeating it, Nikki. We can boost each other like that, dude.
I mean, honestly, I could probably easily do this farm on my lock.
Oh yeah, no, easy.
See, and so now they're slowing down. So like at this point, they slow down.
They take more damage, so yeah.
So you just have to keep drawing them through it, though. I like thinking of it like you're drawing the blade out,
dude,
like
that
in a
was just
forge.
fucking cool.
It's kind of cool.
Like I was
kind of pull them through it. They're gonna be in a long line like this.
Sorry,
and this is hard to correct.
Sketchy.
This is really hard to correct, by the way. Like that's how you do it. So you have to do a very risky jump to correct it. You have to go and wait till they're halfway through that point, and you jump like that. And you see if you don't do it correctly, they don't dip down into that.
I see that. Yeah. I saw that.
Here.
All right.
That's interesting.
As you see, I have enough mana. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do the big combo.
Nectar, and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, hell yeah.
Throw down the consecrate, force them to chase me through it.
3, 2.
Jump down. There we go.
There it is.
55. Now I think I can't get any XP. Maybe I will still. Maybe
44 is still good, bro. You got a level 44 in there.
How much are dicks?
I'm just gonna make them run back all the way.
Shit, if anything, it's still good money. How much money you made from this bitch?
About 200 gold. And I've spent it all because I've been investing heavily into this character.
And making it easier and easier to get there, right?
Ooh, they're still not done. All right. I thought they'd be dead by now, so I just was like, I'll fight them. No, it's a bad idea. But I'm gonna try to get across before they can come down the middle right there. So, now I can kill him.
Bruh. What? Why is...
Right. Force them through it. You can start killing them with, like, exorcism.
God damn, dude.
I need tortoises and
get
gazers.
A lot of good XP.
What the fuck?
Really weird thing though.
Ooh.
If you have to do this as fast as you can. I've learned something weird about this. If you AFK while having this whole event up, right? If you AFK during the whole thing, you don't get as much experience for some reason.
4
These
gazers
mobs
and 4 shells.
shorten their own experience the longer that they're alive.
What?
I've had it happen.
What?
I've had it happen where I AFK'd because I'm like, all right, cool. I did all the pulls. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, make a bite to eat, and then I'll do the run. I did the run and I got like 67 XP
Talking about a
per kill.
ZF run here.
I'm
what?
like, that's weird. Yeah, and I was like, that's weird. So I turned around. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it again. I went and got a reset. I think Gomi helped me with the reset that time. And like, I did a reset, ran it again, and each mob gave me exactly like 500 to 600 XP like they should. I was like, okay, that's interesting. What happened?
That's
so
wild, bro.
I did a lot of testing on it now, and I learned that these things, for some reason, they shorten their own XP the longer that they're alive. They're worth less and less.
That's wild.
So in other words, the more damage you do and the faster you can get them killed, the more experience you get.
Yeah, it's almost like as if the game knows that you're soloing mobs that you shouldn't, so it's trying to punish you for it.
Okay,
for taking
that
too long.
actually answers a question that I had 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I took my hunter down to Thermore Island, right? And there was these fucking creatures there. I forgot what they were. I think they're like.
By the way, I wouldn't advise doing an escape like this.
Oh no, I could. You're only doing it because of your level, but.
Yeah, I would say around level 50 you could get away with this runaway.
I remember killing enemies.
You want to go to the same. You want to go to the same resets.
The same resets of 2 points that are there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was able to kill elites. They had, like you couldn't tell their number. They were 10 levels above me. Like they were skull levels. I was able to kite them, while an aspect of the cheetah, right? And I was able to kill them. It had taken some time, but when I kill them, I'd only get like 18 fucking XP or something stupidly low. I was like, damn, dude. Fucking regular ad would have gave you more XP than this shit. Like, this is garbage.
Now, for you to play it completely safe, if you're gonna pull everything, you want to get off your mount and just jump up to this one again to reset everything that you pull later. They might cast a shadow bolt, but just try to fix your line of sight so that they can't target you. if it's a shadow caster or I forget the other one. I think it's called Dream Eater.
Yeah, some of this XP shit is weird.
You want to try to
weird.
avoid
I'm not
those.
Gonna lie, man.
Just
like
by line of sight.
It just doesn't
and then
quite add up.
they'll run away. They'll reset.
You know what I mean?
When they do, this is the hard part. Like getting out alive from this part is kind of rough until
leave my
you're
turtle
level
alone.
Like
leave my turtle
50,
alone,
pretty much.
Bro, just take off your armor, take the L, and fucking run back.
That might be good actually, but what happens when your bags fill up because you want? Because the problem is, a lot of the gold that you're gonna get is raw because you're gonna get weapons.
Well, you just did that run. You didn't fill up your bag space, right?
This was a very weird run, by the way, because normally I get more greens. Normally I get more like gray weapons. This one was actually like pretty unlucky. Like I got Tyrant's Gloves, which is like pretty bad, and I got Symbolic Crown, which is also pretty bad. Normally I get stuff like Scorpachis,
Edge Masters and shit.
Oh yeah, no, I don't get Edge Masters. I've never been that lucky. But I did get a Speed Steel Rapier.
Oh god.
Didn't you want to do Ubers Lubers today so we could farm mats so we can do that enchant for you?
Oh yeah, we probably should do that.
So we were talking to Alpha about it, so Alpha's here.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the farm right there. And you could do that forever, honestly. And now it seems like I might still keep doing it because the XP is still fine, as long as I kill them quickly. Because those last 2 mobs gave me 600 XP apiece.
Yeah, then eventually you can graduate to ZG.
I mean, he should be able to. He's at 55 already. He can enter at 50, so I mean, he's fine.
The build I'm doing right now is not even the correct build. This is regular PvP Holy, by the way. So I wasn't even doing it with the correct build. Because there's a much better build that you could be doing this with. But I wanted to PvP a bit, so I did. I was doing some Arathi. I got my
nice crit, nice crit.
Bro, you should have gotten all of your marks already, so when the pre-patch comes, you buy all that PvP gear.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to buy it off the cuff. I looked at the prices. Most of them require like 40 to 60 of the marks.
Well, you should be having that amount.
So like no, these cap out at 20.
Yeah, you'll have them in the okay. When you cap out at 20 and you get
them in the mail.
Yeah, they go to the mail.
Yeah, my issue is like my mailbox is gonna be full of crap because I've also been doing farming. So I sell greens like by a ton, and I'm like, let me go to the auction house. I'll just show you.
Sure.
Because I've been doing.
Put them in the neutral auction house?
I don't put them in neutral. I'm wondering if it'll show my auctions here though.
Yeah, sure.
It should show my auction. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'd have to go to a city. But I have a ton of things in the auction house right now. So I don't know. I've never been 4 times over the amount required in the mailbox. So I'm kind of worried about that. Like, will I lose items to the ether if that happens?
No.
Yeah. So then I saw all the gray items and stuff, and my sale was 2 gold. So this is good raw gold as well.
That's the best gold, honestly.
Yeah, raw gold is the best gold. And then for stuff that's kind of worthless, like this, like these aren't worth a lot. I still will try to sell them, but it's rough.
Try to sell them once. If they don't sell, fuck it.
Yeah,
I would just disenchant them. Don't you get anything good?
No.
What's the disenchant price on it? 32 silver.
32.
Oh, okay.
Because like the dust and the other stuff isn't really valuable.
Gotcha.
Mage Weave is still good. I feel like these are decent, like just like small amounts of gold makers, but like you're gonna have to sell so much just to make anything.
I mean, a lot of the like cloth is, you know, cheap side of selling shit, but it's steady income, you know.
Yeah,
so
you
could turn them into bandages and sell them. The bandages sell pretty good.
So you just send them to the cloth alt, you know. You just send them to the cloth alt, and then you send all the greens to the proper alt, which is for me is 50. And then I'll figure those out as it goes. Because normally I'll just send everything out. I'll sell all the grays, and then I'm going right back in there because this is good XP. Why would I not? Like,
not to mention, you could also make like 0 to 3 or 1 to 375 tailoring kits for when pre-patch hits.
Yeah, you could. You definitely could. I would recommend.
I think they sell for like what 500 to 600 gold on the trade, because I've seen those kits being sold. Like engineering kits, I think they go for like 1,000 gold or something like that.
Yeah. But that's full engineering kits, by the way. Like that's everything. Yeah. And you're paying. Of course, you're gonna pay 1,000 gold for that because you're gonna get maxed out. And these guys are rowdy today. The Horde is rowdy today. Hit me. I dare you.
Don't give him an ideas, man.
Oh, are they inside the arena? That's sick. Look at these two. Still in there. Look at these guys. A couple of cards.
Finish this guy off.
2v1. That's not cool. I ain't getting in that.
Alright, now we gotta kill turtles.
That was the run.
Just gotta kill
hope
turtles.
You can figure out like how to run it from there. I'd recommend to go engineering though, like 100%.
Got that.
Like I'd heavily recommend go engineering. Just get at least iron grenades, so that way you have an extra reset.
Alright,
pool.
listen, motherfucker. You just gave me a fucking inspirational thought of like, I bet I could do this. I'm a hunter.
I wanted to do that. I'm not gonna lie, that was part of the plan. I wanted to see if you can get something like that done on your hunter.
I'm about to find out.
And at least I learned something too. I learned I could still level off of it if I really want to. Oh hey, look, it's bubble.
Turn. Question out. Are you busy?
No, what's up?
Jump down.
Alright.
Bye, Aether.
Dude, why am I...
Gee, I wonder what they're gonna talk about. I don't want to interrupt them though. I'll ask. Well, we'll just ask Alpha what it was about afterward. But yeah, I have a pretty good time with that. I think that was one of my faster clears too.
I'm just over here fucking making life miserable for myself between a warrior and a priest.
Yeah, that's like, I can't really tell you any way to help you with those.
Aside from get boosted.
Aside from get boosted, make groups. Like, you're gonna have to make them.
I mean, honestly, I just wish
you're
the
playing,
guild
you're playing the two classes that fill up the two spots that are the most important, and everything else just files in.
Right, except I'm a shadow priest.
You're gonna have to learn to not be a shadow priest, my friend, until you're level 60.
Nah, I'm good.
I mean, that's just a choice to be stubborn about it. The fastest way would be
it's not
definitely.
to be stubborn about it. It's just I'm doing perfectly fine on my own.
Oh. All right. Well,
it's not
then,
like I'm struggling, you know. I'm not hurting. It's just, you know, the usual grind.
Oh yeah. I just like learning stuff like this. Like, that was cool to learn. I looked at like 5 different YouTube videos for it.
Sure.
I did my own theory crafting on how could I increase my mana per 5 in combat, and I found that, like, even because I even tried using Night Fin, I wanted to see by like using max consumes what would it do. It doesn't move the needle. Like, you're better off just using this one, the Sage Fist Delight. And you're better off just using like Scroll of Spirit 3, whatever's the cheapest. As long as you're getting above 10. You want above 10 spirit per buff that you're getting. So like everything that you have, if it's minus 10, like if it's below 10, like the shield even, it's not really worth. These shoulders, completely worth. The White Mage Chepo, completely worth. Life Forge Gauntlets, worth it. Belt, no. Bracers, no. Well, almost, but it all just adds up, and it makes it so your mana per 5 is perfect. So by the time you're running the dungeon, you could just keep jumping back and forth if you need mana. And then you can stack out some damage, like get it ready to go, load out the damage, let it out, and then you have to wait for the next set. Or you bring mana pots. That's literally what you could do, and it makes the fight it makes the run that much faster. Like, however much mana you get.
I mean, I'm blowing through mana pots on my priest too.
Yeah, it's rough, right? Because like you're not the mana battery yet.
Yeah,
but it's fine. In TBC though, man. TBC, Vampiric Embrace, or I forget what it is. It's one of those. And you're just like, I am the mana.
Vampiric Touch and Vampiric Embrace is for health.
Yeah. I just love that though.
I'm like
I am
Discipline
the mana.
With 5 points in Shadow, but once I hit 40, I'm respecing Shadow.
Yeah, full Shadow. For the soloist.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss the improved Powered Fortitude and Powered Shield, but...
Yeah, that's rough.
No, what's rough right now is I've been farming turtles in Shimmering Flats to get their shells for this quest, and they have a miserable drop rate.
I was there too, buddy. I was there too.
That's right. I got everything else done. I got all the Venom, I got all the Vulture Bones, I got all the Basilisks.
You're like, but these fucking shells, man. They never drop.
Tell you what, though. I was farming... On my warrior, I was farming sandworm meat yesterday.
Oh, yeah. The Honest Farm.
Yeah. while we were watching Mortal Kombat, and I got a Coral Blade. I'm like,
What the fuck?
Worth!
Holy fuck, totally worth, dude. Totally worth. I like to actually go. I like to in between, if I'm farming sandworm meat, I will, like, if I'm in Silithus doing that, I'm also gonna go run real quick to the to one of the areas where, you know, those Twilight Hammer cultists are at.
Yeah. See if you can get the the book or whatever, or pages, whatever the fuck they are. I forget, scrolls, something.
Those are the pages are decent, right? But here's what you really do: only kill masters. They spawn. They have a fixed spawn rate. They have fixed spawn locations, and they don't patrol.
Okay.
They have right now the highest drop chance of their level for BOEs.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a little known trick I've had when it came to farming. It's how I've gotten a lot of items. I've gotten like 2 Myrmidon signets off of that.
That is spicy. I would love a Myrmidon signet on my fucking warrior. Because I'm
Yeah,
using the Blackstone ring and some bullshit fucking ring.
Yeah, it's a really good stat ring. I've gotten a Myrmidon signet, but you know what you might actually get? You might get Cloudkeeper leg plates.
Oh god.
Which is fucking like, oh yes, like that's the best. That's I now have a consumable on my legs.
Right.
Like, and I'm extra powerful now. Now, it's not guaranteed, but I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this: I've seen more BOEs drop off of those mobs than anything else. Like 100%. It might even just be blues, but that's the whole thing. You might get a blue, you might get an epic, but they, at least from what we could tell, have the highest drop rate, and nobody really knows that. Like, there's a few people that do, obviously. Like, that's how I'm telling you, but it's like not a lot of people use it. I noticed that like people that are there are just farming, and they don't really check to see if it's a master or not. But the point is that if you could get like a proper timer set up, you could farm those masters on respawn, and hopefully within a day you'll get a BOE.
I mean, honestly, man, I just want, like, I just wish, like, the Horde guild was, like, active and we had, like, enough people to actually do raids. Because, like, I don't have enough money for this GDKP shit. And I would love to get my warrior some gear. I'm still using Dalren's Sacred Charge. Because I got fucked out of gear more times than I can even tell you in my old guild, man. They gave Striker's Mark to a hunter.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
There's literally quest blues that are better. At least 3.
I mean, for them, absolutely. I agree. So, yeah, Striker's Mark shouldn't go to a hunter.
Melee DPS only.
I would say tanks as well, but that's just my opinion.
Well, I mean, yeah, tanks and melee DPS, I meant.
Yeah. Like, I agree though. It should be like a melee that uses that bow, because it literally does nothing in terms of damage.
Oh, I forgot to mention, it was also a level 58 hunter. So they couldn't even equip it yet.
So why, was it because he was a friend of theirs or something, or?
No, because the guild was fucking retarded. Like, for lack of better terms, they were just complete idiots.
Oh, were they just doing like an open role? Like,
no,
to
they
everything?
had class leaders and everything. And the hunter class leader is the one that's like, oh no, we should let the hunters roll on it too. And I'm like, what do you mean, dude? I'm not even a hunter, and I can tell you there's better fucking weapons from quests.
Nikki.
Like there are quests, yeah.
Drop down, bro. I need to tell you something.
Alright.
Oh my god, what is happening? I'm just gonna see what's up, alright? They obviously want it to be private, but I gotta know. Alright, I see you.
Seriously pulled me down here for that. Don't you waste my time.
He's like, oh man, Aether must have said some shit. This must be juicy. What's going on?
So what did you guys really talk about?
Oh, nothing, bro. Honestly, it was just like more like IRL stuff, like life, you know? He was just curious about like the relationship between me and my wife, and like nursing and everything. He was curious as to how it works and how much I knew about it. That's all.
Oh, I think maybe he had a question about that, because like I think
he did.
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd have a question about that, maybe because like with his with his girlfriend, he might be coming into something like that.
Yep. Yeah. No, that's exactly this. That's the reason. Because
okay.
his girl's in the nursing department as well.
Oh, okay.
So they just wanted to know, like, dude, is this fucking normal? And I'm like, yep. It be like that sometime.
All right, man. How's it going, Tajiki?
I was gonna say, oh, it's going good. But have y'all heard about this Battle.net launcher leak saying that TBC releasing June 1st?
No, don't say that.
What?
You got a link?
I need what? The fuck?
It's on Wowhead.
I was gonna say, can you stream it? But you're streaming World of Tanks.
If that's the case, then they would have to release pre-patch tomorrow.
Pre-patch, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, pre-patch.
Like, dude, pre-patch will be tomorrow then.
Wait. Oh, we're not ready. Fuck.
I'm fucking not.
Hey, nobody else is streaming this, right?
Streaming what?
Is Ash in here? Fuck, Ash
Yeah,
is
I'm
streaming.
streaming.
Damn. Okay. All right. So.
Why?
Just saying,
I can-
like, bro, if pre-patch comes tomorrow, dude, oh man, I got a month. I honestly want to get at least 260s before I go into TBC.
Bro, it's faster in pre-patch.
Yeah,
Good, bro.
30%.
2 weeks.
I've
week one.
been telling you. I've been telling everyone this for the last month.
Right. Where it's like you'll hit 60 at a like level 55 oppose, right?
Well, like, so we're in level 55. You'd be almost done with quests. By the time you've gotten to that point, you will be level 60.
Yeah, because they increased quest XP by, what was it, 15%? And reduced
15?
XP required by 30?
No, they reduced XP required to get from 1 to 60 in half. A lot of people forgot that it was 50%.
Well, it was
Put
from
it
like
in,
15 to 60 or something.
Bro, you
wasn't
kill
it?
2 level 1s and you level up. You kill 4 level 2s, you level up. And then so on.
He might be correct, like 15 to 60. Because then that's when like the exponential XP needs start to go.
I kind of
But
that shit.
but either way, you're leveling a fuck ton faster.
Way faster.
Nicky, we gotta go make pals and pay.
What are you talking about? I'm just gonna transfer this one over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna transfer my paladin, dude. I think we should just transfer our paladins.
I mean, if I'm staying Alliance,
Thank
I'm
God.
staying human. I don't
My
give
whole
a fuck
question
about
is,
Draenei.
Alpha, is this changing your mind on how you want to play PvC?
What? No. I still want to play on 2. What the fuck?
Okay.
I just want to have I want to have a pally. So like, okay, so I'll
just
explain to you what I
checking,
told.
man.
I'll explain to you a little bit about what I told Nikki's. Like, let's just say that one of our tanks ain't on, and me and Nikki both are gonna have pallies. We'd be like, hey, bro, I'll tank this heroic, right? Hopefully your shit drops, and then you'll take it on the next run on your pally. So that way we can always like swap between paladins and just make sure we have a constant flow.
Yeah, that's a smart thing to do.
That's what I'm saying.
The whole thing is I'm coming in with a paladin and a warrior, so.
Well, the main purpose
dude,
of this
crap.
paladin was 2 things: 1, to make me money, and 2, that I have my secondary Karazhan character.
Yeah.
And whether it be Prot or Ret or even Holy, I don't care.
Holy's actually pretty good in PvP. It's very fun.
I know. I mean, I could go back to being a
Shocking.
Holy Paladin, but
Yeah, because you also get the increased range on judgments, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
That's really fun. The increased range on judgment is super fun. Because I think you also can get, or I think that's in Wrath, where they extrapolated that even further, and they gave you a lot of buffs for throwing judgments at long range.
Yeah, I think that was Wrath.
Yeah, that's
Holy
when it
was
gets
retarded.
really crazy. Yeah, Holy was so good. Because you had so much mana regen off of like throwing Judgment of Wisdom from long range. You get increased time speeds on Holy Light. So good.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, casting speed gets faster. I'm thinking in TBC though. I might want to try healing, but Probably not in a raid sense. I think I just want to do like dungeon healing.
Arena.
Arena healing also, yeah. Arena healing is fun as hell.
That's another reason why I'm excited to be a Shadow Priest in TBC, dude.
Shadow Priest, Prot Paladin, like Prot Holy Paladin. So
yeah.
The unkillable team.
Right. And throw in a Prot Warrior too.
I would personally. A lot of people would tell you, go arms in that bad boy, and let's have this guy never die. And like he'll go infinite and kill everybody. But I think a Prot would definitely outlive most things. That and Shield Bash is really strong because it's on a slow. I think it's on a faster cooldown than Pummel. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was on a faster cooldown. So you're able to interrupt more often, and you get concussive blow. Mind you, I'm not going to be going the typical full balls in damage build that everybody else is doing. I'm going to do my old arena build that I got to Gladiator with, which is going to be it's Arms Prot. It's a very good build I made way back in the day, and I got Gladiator with it. So,
yeah,
you know, that counts for something. I feel it's the spec I ran throughout my entire
you need
run.
a repair.
Be seeing you.
What do you mostly play on here, Trajiki? Do you play like just tanks regular, or do you like to do artillery?
I actually love artillery. Because I'm trying to, because I don't have a.
So you line the beads up. So you line the beads up and hope for the best.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And hope they don't move.
Yeah, you're like, just don't move, and then they die, and you're like, oh, I'm the best.
All right, now we're gonna run gadgets in.
What's up?
Ooh,
How you doing, Ark? I see you in here.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Chilling, man. How are you?
I'm doing well. I've been wondering how you've been after. Like, did you finish your finals and stuff, or is that still happening?
Nah, dude. I got another week, just about.
Okay.
All right, now we're going to gadgets in, boys.
Alright, broski. Here comes the test, bro. Can the fucking hunter get away with it? You know? Can the hunter do it? I feel like I can.
I'm wondering if your pet is gonna die too fast.
I don't know if you're going to be able to do it with a pet anyway.
I'm going to prove you guys wrong. I feel like I am. I feel like
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I think it's going to be tricky.
Let's see.
Half the time those fuckers cause more trouble than they're worth. I really don't feel like fighting these basilisks. They're a pain in the ass.
What? My nigga, what? Hold on. Somebody already did it, bro. I was just curious. I was like, I wonder if I'd be the first motherfucker to do it. No, dude, this video's already about hunters doing it in Classic.
That's cool. It probably takes a lot of work, though.
42 to 48, solo farm.
Easy.
Actually, let's see this video. It's only 12 minutes long. Yeah, I'll let you guys fucking...
Yeah, go for it. I'll watch it.
I'm curious, you know? It's like, alright, let's see this shit. A year ago? Alright, cool.
Oh, this person did it super early.
42, bro. Let's see.
Is he wearing a spirit set? That looks like a spirit set to me.
That's a spirit set for sure.
Yeah. What the hell is he doing? Wait, is he trying to fight the witch doctor? He's killing the boss. You don't have to fight the boss at all, though.
Fuck it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess if you really want to, you could kill the boss. I don't really think that's needed. Wait, no, he's killing the boss as a bonus. But we're looking, we want to see the zombie farm, not the boss.
Yeah, no, I know.
Alright. Now the flight path.
Is that a reset?
Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah,
bro.
Let's get it.
I think that's a reset.
Let's get it.
Wait, he's using his pet. This is smart. This is 5 head. Let's go.
Ugh. Okay, I don't need the water breathing potion. Unless I can. We'll see. We'll see. I have a fucking bunch of
shit, big
potions.
brain.
I mean, he almost big brained it, but he's gonna use the old reset spot, the one right here. Oh no, he just feigned deaths. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you can just feign death instead of using resets. Oh, a lot of this is severely out of date. Like, you don't have to do any of this. You could just use the reset points that are even safer than this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know those reset spots. You've never seen those before for ZF.
Oh my god, I have to.
Those reset spots are dope.
So
I fucking love that I found those. Like, I had to look through so many videos to find better reset spots, and there was like so many of them. There's a lot of reset spots in ZF.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly to Org.
Like a travesty, so. This is one hell of a way to get through it, though. Although you are level 60, you should be able to get through this fairly easily.
I'm not looking at level 60 now. I'm looking at taking my level 49 hunter.
Oh, okay. I hear you.
Get like 5 more levels that way.
That's dead though, dude. I'm sad.
Okay, now we're going to.
I'm big sad. Do you have a mount on your hunter already?
All right, I will BRB.
If you have a mount, then
I gotta go. BRB,
you
BRB,
can play this even better than this guy, because he's doing this mountless.
Oh no, yeah, dude. Like, I'm looking at how he's doing it. To be honest, I had a better idea on how to do that.
Yeah, he's doing it mountless, which is like, nah, it's not very good.
Actually, I would have just fucking dismissed my pet, put in a bunch of defensive gear on, like, you know, mail and shit. Do the side mounted shit, you know, so you don't get dazed.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the Dark Moon Fair. I gotta go turn. I gotta go turn in this deck because I have the deck that has the heroism. The heroism deck is very good. It a chance on being hit that you heal. It's really big for AOE tanking, like farming paladin, which is what I want to be doing. Again, the fact that there's like a subclass of a subclass for paladin is the reason why I like WoW Classic so much.
Mm.
That's what I like about this game. Let's see, I need to go to Stormwind. But yeah, that was fun to show you guys. I showed you guys basically what was the results of me doing that for about a week. I practiced that farm for a week.
Let's see how he does it.
Yeah, I want to see how he actually pulls this off. Oh, that was a nice jump, but did he need Cheetah for that? Okay, can you go back real quick? I want to see how he did that jump. Yeah. He needs Cheetah for that. Okay, cool, but I'll keep that in mind because I've been trying to figure out how to get back up there in case I want to go out the other side. I could just use a mount because mount's faster, so it should work.
The fuck is he? Oh, is he just trying to get rid of the blood drinker?
I think he's worried that it'll pull. It won't, by the way. Like, that one 100% will not pull.
Okay, so yeah.
Wait. So is he gonna just do packs? Oh, he's gonna be doing them. He's gonna be doing them packs at a time, dude. So this is gonna take a little longer.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay.
So when you
He's doing it wrong. He's doing it wrong.
You feel like he is?
Yep. 100%.
So you feel like it could be done faster, basically, by pulling everything.
Oh yeah. I'm about to show you guys. He fucked up one key asset, and it's the whole idea that he has a pet that can hold aggro as well, and I'm about to prove that shit. Like, granted, like I'm on a higher character, obviously, right? But
no, but you can try to test it on your lower level one. Why not?
Well, yeah, but I want to make sure that it fucking works on this guy first, right?
Okay, so multi-shot. How many things did I hit maximum?
3.
3? Okay, then that's also a problem.
Multi-shot's not going to use. All we're going to use is explosive trap, and it's on a 30-second.
What about volley?
Volley is also at a 1-minute cooldown. So volley's like a big boy thing, and I guess it would scale somewhat.
You know what you can do If you wanna make this run as efficient as possible, I would heavily suggest investing into lips.
No, you know what else I was gonna invest in, dude? Right here. Read that shit.
Entanglement. Oh,
Entanglement.
Yeah, in entrapment. Gives your okay. So wait, it gives immolation trap. Ooh. Damn. 60 gank squad over there?
Yeah, dude, that's all it is.
The fuck? They're normally not there like that. That was coordinated. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
I don't know, but at this point, I'm just gonna assume that everything has to do with Wook.
I don't think Wook has anything to do with it. Could just be Swiss. Like, Swiss is more likely to fuck with you than Wook is. Then again, I don't know what Swiss would have to gain from it.
Just cause he probably feels betrayed. I don't fucking know.
I don't think it's like that. I
think it's everybody. We got a 42 gnome warlock over here saying, "Man, fuck my life." Oh, hey, it's everybody. What the fuck's with these hordes camping on the entrance of the dungeon? Yeah, this has been going on, so never mind.
Yeah, we can't remain that paranoid, dude. It's not gonna. I don't even think anything's done.
Oh, I said it jokingly. Oh,
okay. I'm sorry. It's hard to. I have a hard
Alright,
time
so
grasping
for real, I think Clever Trap is something to invest in. Increases the damage and duration of traffic effects by 30%.
Let me see the entrapment one again. I want to see the.
Entrapment's just resistance.
Show bar.
No.
There we go.
Yeah?
That's better.
So it'll give you a 25% chance that it'll keep one of the ads stuck on it. But now that I think about it, it's probably a bad idea because it'll split up the group as to how they take damage, you know? And I don't think you want that.
So particularly,
okay, so
you would want anything that slows, preferably.
We're gonna do our
slows. I mean, fuck, frost trap, and like, what the fuck are you gonna do with that shit?
Yeah, well, the problem is that it doesn't slow and do damage.
I know. Okay.
I think the goal here would be to scatter shot the one that's walking around a lot right now. The one that's talking. You want to scatter shot that dude and run in.
Yeah.
It's first aid, right? Priest is over here.
Or this is just okay. Because listen, there's something that they're targeting, and I'm out. Bro! You motherfuckers, dog.
Hello, man.
Why not?
Oh my goodness. Oh, that other guy fucking was closer. That's why he fucking rezzed and went straight in. Oh man, this is a cancer that I'm gonna be happy to leave.
Yeah.
I'm just here to test something out, and now it's making it frustrating to the point where it's like I don't even want to fucking test this shit. So
Why not?
You died 2 times, dude. What? It's not that big a deal.
Let me add it to my tally of amounts I've died on bullshit.
What did we have?
Added to the bullshit deaths.
Rank 2.
Dude, it's like me saying, okay, if the Barons was split in 2 sides, okay? Because you can be in the Barons all the way to 30, right?
Yeah.
But as early as level fucking, was it like 12 or 15?
And we got
right? They send your ass to Red Ridge, and there's already a fucking rogue just waiting at the entrance of Elwyn Forest, just licking his blade like, oh, it's about to happen. You know what's going to happen. So
yeah, no,
I'm a dum-dum.
Nikki
I'm a
told
big
me
dumb.
about what happened.
If the Barons was split where there was a PvP side, the Horde would feel the fucking wrath as well. It's like, alright, dude. We understand that the Barons sends everybody after level 15, 15, 16, down a bit souther.
Okay, so we need to
Camp Tarajo, and that's when motherfuckers should be ready. Like, you're entering a fucking
go to the auction house.
a neutral ground.
First,
But the thing is, it's not, because the Barons is so fucking huge. It's like Deegan said, you can legit sit there till level 30 and not worry about PvP. It's like, fuck.
Well, I mean, the other thing is we're on Fairlina. Remember where we are.
But I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
we have people who are very dedicated to being shitters.
Water breathing.
So it's like, it's just how it is. Accept and run through. They shouldn't kill you.
Let's get a stack of those. Why not?
Oh boy.
Okay, we're gonna do this as clean as
Alright,
possible,
let's,
bro.
That's a
let's
lot of
auction
dead
some
horde
shit.
here at the Darkmoon Fair. Imagine coming here for your fortune only to die. Sad. That's very sad, actually. Oh, I feel sorry for these people.
26, yeah.
Because they just want to raid. Like, this is a part of the horde that probably just wants to raid. That's really sad.
That seems about fair, honestly.
Anyway.
Oh, that's right. You did say you got to get off your fucking mouth for this one.
Yeah, and then you make it
So
right.
there you go.
That's the reset.
Try it. Why not? It's worth a shot.
Oh, I think I know what kind of ledge this is. It's got the invisible lip. Where
Yeah.
you gotta stop moving when you jump up on it. Oh, dude, I figured that out fast. Okay. Damn. I mean, not gonna lie.
54.
As good as that one is, I mean, you can always do the one over here where it's like, where the fuck is it? Yeah, you come up right here and then just fucking jump up here. You should make it with the level 60. In fact, I think you could even make it with just aspect of the cheetah. Oh shit! No way. There you go.
Want to try to stack some?
Cheetah can make it.
No. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the other one is better. So
Oh,
go
it's
back.
not that good.
No. Go back to the
That's
other
total
one.
meat.
I'll show you why. So if you go to the other one, and you're done safe spotting, right? So you finish your safe spotting. You can run all the way down. That pack will not aggro if you play it correctly. So you're gonna jump. You're gonna jump off the side. You're gonna go up along this hill, and then you're gonna mount. And when you mount, you're gonna jump across.
Okay, so you're like right here.
Yeah.
You're fucking aiming towards that side.
Yeah.
He's level 45, so it probably will matter. Oh yeah, you get it right here. I can see that.
Yeah.
And then one of the safe spots, if I fucking remember correct, right? It's like back here. No, back here.
No, but just back up out of their range. Yeah.
Right there.
And that is a safe spot. You can use this spot to get away.
God, I can't type right now. What the hell?
And then what you do is you would remount up after the reset, and then you would run it to the urn on the other side. Now, what's safer about this though, is that instead you should probably go across to where the guys that are casting are. So where
Those guys right here?
Yeah.
Dude, what do we have here?
And
Anything
you
worth
can
selling?
pull those just fine. So hug that wall because they only cast.
Right, so
And
then
then-
you just come back here at line of sight,
Yeah.
fucking jump this shit and be like, fuck you guys, and just chill here.
Yeah, chill there and you get your reset.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh that
we're
guy
gonna
might be
vendor all
an
of that.
issue at one point.
Depends on what it is. If it's a shadow hunter, you might have trouble.
Shadow Hunter at that point is, I don't know.
No, you won't die. It'll just be an issue. But you should be okay.
I've seen you take this route, which
Yeah,
is interesting.
I go this way
eight,
because there's less shit that I have to
65.
run into, and I usually try to avoid those two mobs as much as I can.
And
There is no lip, sadly, that you could jump over the wall with. I was trying so much. I was really trying to figure it out. But then you just jump up that rock when if you have to reset.
cod.
Most of the time you will not have to. So just run past it, go past all of this, and just go
Of
for the
course.
safe. Like just go for the
we're
safe
gonna
spot.
vendor that. Not worth the headache. Wrap their egg. Can I cook that?
Safe
actually?
stop being right here, and then fucking hey. Okay, so let me take a piss, and then I'm gonna do this, man. Alright.
Oh, fuck it, dude. We're gonna
Will
do.
the Centurion move? No. Nope, he moved.
What tiger meat?
So, of course, we're gonna have to piss off the boss. That's first things first, you know. Ideally, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what is it? Like, the first thing you want to fucking do is probably mark this bitch right here, right?
Dude, I don't know what's the org is a pain in the ass. I
right.
tell you what.
Right? Nick, fuck Jack. This is what we gotta fucking mark first. Jack.
Dude,
Jacques.
It's not even fucking worth.
Yes. Let's see. We
It's
got
not
any
even
Shadow
worth.
Hunters, Witch Doctors. There's
Send
that
us to
Shadow
the bank.
Hunter.
Bank.
Another Shadow Hunter. Oh shit.
Bank. Hook.
Um.
Oh, right. Hang on.
Well, there's another Shadow Hunter. We'll fucking mark all these just to make sure they don't
Who the fuck?
walk towards us and shit. Okay. So, an idea. Hey, Jack, I need that macro you said you had.
Get rendered. Bank. Keep. Okay. Alright, since we're here, we're gonna
shit.
check to see if we sold that Kroll blade, baby. See if we made money. Money.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. We're gonna figure this out. We are gonna figure this out. Look at the beauty of just getting out of a bad situation like that immediately.
And
we're about to lose.
it'll send eventually. And then other bank. There we go. And then we need to put this shit in the bank.
Blood and thunder.
Alright, so then we come up here.
That down here, keep that down here. Render all of that. Except for that. I'm gonna keep that. Obviously. Need the water.
Well met.
Buy all that stuff. Eventually. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Goodbye.
Oh. Try these two.
Looking for something special?
Okay.
Go in peace.
Blah, blah, blah. Right? Dude, it's fucking rough. Lag City's rough today. That's just org though, man. Oh, fuck me. Meant to throw these back on the auction house. Let's knock that out real quick before we run all the way out there. Yeah, it's rough, dude. I mean, I'm just glad the world buffs already went out. Otherwise, it would take me like legitimately 2 minutes to send mail. Post. 8 stacks of 1. Gonna sell them at a gold 54. And post. Do about 99.
Interesting.
Wow, this is actually going pretty quick for once. Holy crap. Come on. There. Okay, there we go. So proud of you.
Slow his ass down. We're gonna have to get a full fucking cast out for this guy.
Org is rough, man. I'm telling you.
Actually, I have an idea to gather these fuckers up just the way I want them. Jump down. Do a pet revive. right?
World buff time is the worst, dude, because then everybody's
Fucking
spamming AoEs and
heal
stuff
him.
too.
We have to get
Yeah.
him later. Okay.
Okay, I need 2 hot spices.
How you doing, man?
Gonna make this raptor real quick. Hey man, I really appreciate the follow. Helps a lot.
Later.
Yo, you know what? We just hit 100 followers, baby. Oh, woo! Ric Flair time. Oh, woo! Fuck yeah, dude. Small little victories. Gotta take them where they're at. Sorry if that was obnoxious. I'm just trying to be hype, you know? That's a big deal. Happy. First things first, you're the realist. Alright, we're going to turn in the Swarm Grows.
How fucking
which is up here.
interesting.
And then we're gonna accept the next part. We got our 32 abilities already. And then we gotta go down into the Cleft of Shadow and get Alliance Relations. Which, by the way, I'm following Joanna's leveling guide and has yet to steer me wrong.
Strength and honor. Go forth
Boom.
to victory.
Easy. So we got that. Now we're gonna go get Alliance Relations. Then we're gonna be headed to Desolus. Oh, the quest stuff? Yeah, that's, what was that called? It's called Storyline. Good add-on. It makes it, you know, it just adds a little something, you know? A little layer of immersion. I like it. I understand some people probably don't, and that's fair.
Okay, so you got the run.
So we do this, right?
Yeah.
Alliance Relations. There he is. Okay.
That's the old ticket.
Is that like in the same vein as
That's
Questy?
a lot of damage.
Raw. Go forth to victory.
The thing I could do is slow him down.
Haven't gotten Silk Bandage.
Go back over here. Go this way. Okay.
I think I need mess with the
go back over
intervals
here.
on that bot there. A little
It probably
spammy.
helps if
Sorry
I
about that.
I can't. It's got to be
I'll
track
fix that for the
undead,
next
okay.
stream. Can I even do Silk Bandages yet?
Jump over here.
Not yet.
And they're all taking damage. Look at that. Tick, 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 tick. Everybody take a little
kidding.
bit of ticking
dig that.
damage. This is not good, though. This is
Now,
not good.
no. Don't panic.
Don't panic. Right. Don't panic.
So what you're gonna do here is you're gonna hit this one. You're gonna get the aggro back. You're gonna jump off. Yeah, just like this.
Honestly,
you're-
like the
And you're going
three
to
biggest
try to
add-ons for me
aggro them all back. Oh, they
are
might pull that dude.
Bartender.
If that happens, you have to do a full reset.
Z-Pearl?
Like if you're playing a lower level character.
I guess Swing Timer.
Like 100%,
and
you'd have to
Caspar
do a
is
full
good too.
reset.
But then also,
Blow that person. Or, yeah, scatter shot them
menu.
even. Like, stop them from just moving.
God, lag fest, dude.
Ooh, this is gonna be tough.
So, to
All right.
reset. Now, you don't have to reset them. They're going for your pet, sadly.
Wait, no, it was over
No,
here.
some of them are coming for me. Pet's dead. It's okay.
It'd be dope if we get War Chief's blessing while we're
We
here.
can always
Hey,
do the
what do
pet
we
thing
gotta
again.
go?
How the fuck did that one not reset?
Oh no, it's up there. Duh.
Just gotta go up there.
Then we gotta
back
go
up.
Wind Rider, and then we're
Now,
going to
they're in a
Desolus.
really long line. So, to handle the line, you have to... You're gonna have to try to move them. Now, to move them, You're gonna wait till they're about to make it to the. You see where the sand meets the other wall right there?
No guarantee that
You
somebody's
wanna
gonna drop
you wanna
that,
get them
though,
right when they're running over
unfortunately.
that and do a long
'Cause,
jump
you know,
in,
it
like
requires
like
the-
that. So they
somebody
dip.
to
But the problem
do
is
the quest.
you have to go back and force
So-
them to do that again. So
See,
you're gonna
I
have to do a
think-
lot of quick jumps back and forth.
I know
in that same pattern.
Dragon
though.
Slayer
So
just
it
went
has
out
to
not
force
too
them to
long.
move
Oh,
like
God.
that.
I always get the wrong
I have an
one.
idea. You see how they're all coming this way?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just reset it like this. Right now, these guys will be not
Swift
too
Tiger
far
and
off.
Tiger. Nice.
Yeah, they'll be more bunched up, which is what you want. Shit,
Holy shit! Yeah. Okay.
you're fine.
Mage
Just remember to not stay in the
services.
reset spot for too long. You will reset them by accident.
Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. So the way I get aggro, right?
Yeah, Nightbot's a little spammy. I apologize.
Go a hitter.
I gotta. I think I
Put it on
checked
neutral.
up the intervals there.
Right? Meaning, you know, my pet can come back over here.
Gotta spread it out by about double.
I need them to come back over here.
They'll come back as long as it's
Oh,
you that
hell
has
yeah,
the aggro.
dude.
So you just have to wait for them.
Hey, there
There's
it
a
is.
trap. Come back here. They're all going for the pet. They trigger the trap. They all take damage.
Yeah, but some of them won't, right? If they're too far.
No,
out
some of them
range.
will.
No, all of them will. Okay, cool. Because here's the deal. You want to make sure that they all deal enough damage, like they all get dealt damage, so they don't stay on the pet, or then you'd have to individually hit them.
Just gonna wait.
Pet's still good.
Get the buff first. There it is. Okay, now we're gonna keep going. I didn't want to lose out on the buff.
Yeah, you're playing it just fine. I think you can do this. It's just it's a little more time consuming.
Here's what I'm
in the
thinking I'm
guild
gonna
who's
do,
trying
right?
to do,
I am
ZF
gonna
farm
fucking
on his
do this
hunter.
instead, watch. I'm gonna do Feint Death. Oh, shit. And I fucking resisted that. So I'm gonna have to take back the threat by healing it.
Let's get that. Come on.
That one thing is doing damage to it, so I fucking tick him once. Twice.
Go.
Hit them with the
Alright, there you
distracting. I would say hit with the distracting. That'd probably be better for you.
God, I cannot wait to get out of here, dude. This is. Oh Lord.
Oh
Orgrimmar
shit.
is so laggy. It sucks, man. Boom. That's
Gathering
That's
them is gonna be
insane, man.
a bitch.
Dude,
Yeah.
gathering is literally what I showed you earlier. You have to jump back and forth while they're going past that area.
I just can't wait to hit 40, get my shadow form, get my
So, like,
mount.
Okay, I'll take a screenshot of the spot.
Real quick, before I leave,
I'm gonna have to go back
I do
there.
want to log
but
over
I can,
to my
I can
warrior
show you exactly
and
what I
see
mean.
if my Kroll blade sold. Got a
It's on the
Kroll
other
blade
side.
farming
Line of
sand
sight.
meat yesterday. That was
Feint
nuts.
Death, place a trap.
Actually, yeah, I kind of want to know if the
They're
meat
going
sold
straight
too.
for the pet now, I assume. Yeah.
Yes, we'll see.
Ooh, that only hit those three. Your pet's gonna die.
No.
Okay, I guess
they're
we're
all-
gonna
Oh
Dragon
wait,
Slayer
it
too.
does. It leaves a flame patch, right?
Yep.
Okay. So the flame patch is good, but the
I'm
problem
gonna have
is,
to kill that fucking guy over there.
why would you have to kill him?
Well, if I'm low level, it's gonna fucking fuck up the run a little bit. Now I'm gonna aggro him.
Honestly, you should never be jumping off outside of getting all the mobs. Once you do that, you spend your time between these two walls just jumping back and forth. That's what you should be doing. You should never have to jump back down outside of like needing like a hard reset, like in terms of like you have to get away. But you should be able to jump back and forth
There we go.
to
boom.
force them together. You run back
See how
like
long
that.
it
You see
takes
how
to
they're
log
dipping
out?
in? That dip in is
Jesus
consolidating
Christ,
the
dude.
line.
Nuts.
It will slowly like push them into a pack. But they have to get to that point where they're about to turn that corner. And then they'll start pouring in. See that?
Oh, we got mail.
Yeah.
The line's
That's what
already
it
smaller.
says.
See?
And then just do it again.
Ah, what a cock. Oh fuck it, we're gonna go check.
Oh, that's good. That's way more. That's
Check if
way
we got
more bang
anything
for your
incoming.
buck.
I could just heal my pet like that.
Damn.
Same thing. Same thing.
So I think what it would be here is like you're gonna be jumping back and forth to force the mobs together, and then doing one like you're basically also doing it to stall out for your feign death.
What? Dude, they were selling for.
That's ultimately
they were
what you
all
want.
posted.
You might want to slow the guy in the front
Yesterday.
because he's gonna pop it alone. Yeah,
What
next
is
time try to do
this?
that. Because you want to manage the squad to be as
freaking
close together as
auction house,
possible,
dude. God.
Because you want them to get hit with everything.
Unreal, man. Unreal. Let's check sandworm meat, huh? Let's sandworm. Okay, to see that actually still adds up. That makes sense.
Another good way of I'm thinking about doing it, like this fucking line
What
skin a little
about
bit.
blue sapphire?
Yeah, but just do what I told you.
Dipped in.
Force them to
dip in.
Now wait till they're all past. But right now
using
is
the
a
auction
good time
house.
to go
I
back.
swear
Or
to God.
yeah, you put it further out.
It's awful, man. Like you got, I can't tell you how many times
No, not
I've
all of
seen
them make
people
that
post
obviously, but
stuff
they're
on the
gonna
auction
eat fire
house
damage, and they're gonna walk through basically
for
what's left.
equal to or
So-
less than what it vendors
Ooh,
for.
I could always do a hard
What are
reset
you
and be
doing?
like, all right, everybody come back
So
over here.
Stupid, man. I don't get it.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's better, dude, because I kind of like the way you just like
Nickel
lay it
and
down.
dime it, you know, nickel and dime it.
Yours is kind of like an instant thing. Like I gotta wait until they fucking walk into. The only good thing is that if they do walk in, obviously they're gonna take a lot more
24
damage.
gold.
You know.
Yeah, for you, I feel
Our
you
priest.
definitely want to pack them all in together so they all get hit by the initial burst, because that's the big part of the damage. The burn is
Do I
only
have
lasts so
anything for sale
long.
on this guy?
Like you're gonna have to learn how to get good at the
Can't remember.
like packing movement to get them closer
No.
together. They need
But
to
we do
be
have
in
a
the
bunch of
middle,
gold,
so they can't be on that ledge already.
Shadius, we're gonna send him
Might want to jump.
60 gold.
Yeah. So
Yeah, this is what I wanted to get.
So they
And-
can't be on the wall. If they're on the wall, they don't do what I'm trying to, like what you're trying to do.
All right.
So they gotta be
Right now.
So,
Yeah,
there.
like,
Hop on
yeah.
this guy.
So like before that, like when
There.
they're on,
Now.
when they're basically on the sand. Yeah, you see how
Yeah,
they
me
did
too.
it?
I just ran out of bank
There it
space
is.
at some
That's
point,
really
so I had to
tightly
make
packed.
2.
Now you should hit them all with this one.
Now the real question is, do I fly to Sunrock
Ooh.
and walk down, or do I fly to Shadow Prey and walk up?
My issue is that are they resetting?
I'm going to Kodo Graveyard. Shadow Prey's
Because their
faster.
health is going back up.
not
Yeah,
sure.
I basically have 2 bank tunes because I
think they are
ended up running out of
micro-resetting.
space at some point.
You have them
I
in
was
the
holding
perfect
onto a
pack,
bunch
by
of
the way.
stuff that wasn't selling well at the time,
That's like ideal.
but
That's like
it was
super
gonna
ideal.
sell well. Like I sold a nature protection recipe.
That's ideal,
for
but that's
60
not.
gold the other day when they weren't
Shit,
selling for
bird.
like 10 back when I got it. Shadow protection I sold for like 35 when they were selling for like
the
15. So I held on to some stuff for, 5 head, long-term investments.
It's a lot of fucking problem.
Yeah, I think they're healing and
Unfortunately,
resetting.
All of my money
Like,
So
on my
like
warrior when I
they're
was
doing a
leveling
soft reset because
went
your
to
pet gains the aggro after they realize that
Lionheart
you're
helm.
dead.
That was
So the whole
probably
thing
at
is
the
that they're
time
realizing that you're dead, dropping combat,
13 to
but then
1500
aggro onto the
gold worth
pet.
of mats.
Because
Granted, I farmed a lot of it
does like a
myself
weird
because
order when
Miner
it checks combat.
and Skinner at the time.
This also kind of
Um,
exposes the game a bit because it tells us that it doesn't check for pets
I mean,
automatically.
I needed the 10
It
sapphires.
detects that the player is
Those
dead,
were
so it calls
retarded,
for a
like,
reset, but then it
just
detects
stupid
the pet.
expensive. Needed the 4 Azerothian
And so
diamonds,
some things
insanely
are
expensive.
getting
They were like
healed,
100 gold
like
a
they're
pop.
getting back
12
their
Arcanite
health
bars,
after the
80
thing death.
thorium bars. It was nuts. I got away with most of it, but I still had to pay people to make the Arcanite bars. I had to pay the guy at the time like another 50 gold to make it because he was the only one that had the recipe. Or one of 2 or something. This was early on. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. You doing Shadow for TBC or are you gonna go Holy?
Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it being done. So here, feign death, lay a trap.
Oh yeah, dude. See, I'm
They all go to the pit. It didn't heal, but let's see what happens.
My first max level character.
So pop with that guy.
That was my main forever on
They took
retail.
the damage. All right, cool.
Shadiest.
So they reset.
Shadow Priest.
That worked. Like now they're running for you.
You gotta catch them in the dip, like you said right there, sand dune.
While we're flying,
Yeah, that little sand dune. You want to catch them there, so they run into
take
it.
a look at this.
Back.
Okay, so those guys are packed. Now you want to get the other guys in there. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No, that's a reset. You can get out of this alive. They're gonna go for your pet.
They all reset, dude.
Oh, they did reset, didn't they?
Yeah, they do reset and like that. Okay, so it's not
exactly perfect.
No, I think it can be done.
Hell yeah, dude.
You know what I think it's gonna take though is the pre-patch.
So we gotta
Because you're gonna be able to put him in during combat. That's gonna be so good.
With his hunter.
Yeah.
Because what you're
If
gonna be
I
able
could
to do
it
is
during combat, yeah, that'd be really, really good.
because you're gonna be able to lay down the trap just like how I lay down the consecrate.
Oh yeah, walk up here, lay it down. The beauty about it is that they're gonna activate it and fucking take damage.
Yeah. And so you won't even have to concern your pet.
Let me
you could just do it yourself.
and help to show my thing.
Now you had the grouping really well done. It's just
got you added, boss.
Yeah, the way that feign death works, it looks like it sometimes forces them to reset even if your pet is on the
It does. Yeah, it does, man.
We got a guy who's got this farm down.
All
on
right, I
his
mean,
pally. He's
I
been
can see
doing
now
it
why the other
from
person was like, yeah,
40.
just fucking, shoot him like this and kind of
he's
back
still
and forth.
doing
Like,
it.
yeah,
He
I
can still
could,
do
yeah.
it. He's 49.
Like, obviously,
and he
like,
can still get
fucking-
XP.
I would still do that over
So,
doing
are
any
you trying to
quest
see what else they
like
can do
past
it
level
with?
40, pretty much. Like anything past level 40, if you have the option to do this,
Unfortunately,
even
I
if it
chose the
is
two
suboptimal,
classes that are
it's better.
just
Crazy
than-
is shit. The crazy shit is because you also got the
Priest.
range. Like I could shoot that guy. I could go all the way back there and fucking shoot him and shit. Like that's the beauty about this too.
Yeah. There's a lip on that wall, thankfully. You can just walk around that. Yeah.
Yo, you want to get me Zumra's Vexing Cane real quick?
Summer's vexing game.
Say who? What? What?
He was asking if you could get him the vexing cane from the boss, the staff.
Yeah.
Oh, for the boss, you meet watch.
It's bop, dude.
Here's how you get it. I'm gonna show you. Oh my god.
God, get good, dude.
Oh my god. For real.
Yeah, mine's here was sick, but we're not gonna get that until, Wrath?
Well, they can make it up there. Be careful.
Oh, they all reset there?
Yeah.
Can I just pull the boss?
You can pull the boss. You'll pull them too, but you can just kill him while kiting the other guys along the two walls. You have to keep hitting him though, or he does reset when he passes that wall. See, like the plus side for you is you could probably get away with hitting him so much that you could force the fight, and if you can, then that means that you could also get boss loot. Unlike me, like the paladin farm, you don't get boss loot. Boss loot's fucking good. Hope you also realize like why I have it zoomed out so much. It's so I could see the entirety of the two walls, and the like it lets you see everything. That's why.
Easy. Easy game.
Easy game. Boom. Okay, now feign death. Reset these. Don't gotta fight them. Nah, Juman's scripts.
I'll take that too. Alright, let's...
It's good. If you wanted to sell gear, though, I'd heavily recommend it.
Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine, though? Like, you can literally almost solo any fucking boss here.
Yeah, you actually
You solo
could.
the last boss.
Yeah, if you can open the door.
If you have the bong, yeah. Or the door, yeah.
So we're gonna go do.
It'd take
go to
some
the
time,
Kodo
but
graveyard
fuck,
now.
you'd be able to do it.
So I mean, that's not bad either, though. Like being able to just like kill the mobs, like by kiting them along, like the way that video showed. That's not terrible either. It's just it's gonna be a hell of a lot more efficient come TBC. You're gonna be able to throw down the trap, walk away, and they explode. It's gonna be so good. The whole thing is.
All right, we got Rallying Cry and we got War Chiefs
Does
Plus.
spell power increase the damage of the traps or no?
Why is it evading?
I mean, you would think it would.
Oh, while you're standing up there, Alpha, you actually, in some cases they will enter an evade state.
Oh, jeez.
So that's because they don't think there's a path up there.
Spicy everything over here is.
In certain spots, it's like a safe spot while they're down there specifically. I've had a few cases where I've almost reset and I had to restart the whole run because I fucked it up.
I got you right here.
Really rough.
I guess this is a different 60 priest.
But yeah, come TBC, this is gonna be a lot better for hunters. To the point where I think you could do like a full, like, complete pull.
Just shoot me a
Right back, a phone call.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
So going back to that, WoW accidentally, what is it? Like leaking the TBC thing.
Fucks me every time.
People don't know if it's for the pre-patch or if it was for the actual like game itself. So like June 1st could be either or.
I would think pre-patch, right?
If they're doing June 1st for a release, then the pre-patch has got to be tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Because they need to allow at least a month.
Because I remember before people were saying that it was data.
Yeah, me too. But apparently there's a new launcher leak. Like it's on Wowhead or something. I found something for June 1st.
Oh my goodness, dude. This could be a fucking thing. Like,
guess we'll see, right?
They wouldn't even give us a heads up before they released the pre-patch.
They didn't give us a heads up on a lot of things, bro. Like, I swear.
So, hey,
like classic, release of classic, they did give us a heads up, but like after that was it.
Yeah, that was about it. And that's only because Blizzard was in such a bad spot at the time.
Oh wow.
Now the classics out there, like, all right, the fucking classic Andes are happy. We can shut up again.
I think they're in a bad spot now too.
Oh no, you're right. They are.
I mean,
Because now people are starting to compare Shadowlands with what was the previous suspension? I didn't play.
BFA.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot more people seem to be liking Shadowlands a lot better than they like BFA. At least on the initial. Of course, we get nothing.
It's not a bad idea, actually, just to take on these elites by yourself.
Okay, you know what? We're actually gonna walk around because there's those vultures in there that I don't feel like dealing with right now. Yeah, Classic is massive, man. Like, Classic is the reason a lot of the
micro
changes that
resets kind of
happened
suck.
in Shadowlands happened. Like, that's why they brought.
Yeah, I think it could be
a
done.
big reason why they brought.
Okay.
Class first, then
We'll find out
specialization
tomorrow
back
if this shit
around,
happens.
You know?
If not, well, we'll see.
Yo, I farmed these
Yeah,
damn
it's
Kodos
just for
hard.
now.
If what happens?
TBC pre-patch tomorrow.
Get that Kodo meat, make that Kodo.
I'll let you all
It's good
go for
stuff.
now. So, talk to you guys later.
Peace out.
Later.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Good
done
talk.
for today. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, it looks potentially promising. Just some kinks to work out, right?
I can guarantee, or kind of guarantee, that he'll be able to get it done if the pre-patch is actually tomorrow. He could do it tomorrow. Then again, a lot of things are changing tomorrow then, if pre-patch is tomorrow.
Time is money, friend.
The only thing I'm concerned about is
Yeah,
if
I'm gonna
if
level
they're
up a lot faster.
still beta in the game, and there's currently shit fucked up in the game, how are they going to give us that build like this early?
Have you seen the last 3 expansions?
Yeah, the last 3 expansions are also like developed from the ground up. This one isn't.
Wait, I mean, sorry, 4? I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, they absolutely would give us something that's totally jacked up.
Nothing like this though. There hasn't been numbers this fucked up in a while.
Like, well, I could honestly see them popping out Burn Crusade early because they're trying to like keep people. Since it's been like such a long time in between like anything like coming out, like content wise.
Yeah, just like back in WoD when there was like a 1.5 year long like fucking content drought.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, people forget about that one.
Yeah. Shit sucked.
Yeah, what a whole 1.5 years. We had a 1.5 years of Hellfire Peninsula, or Hellfire Citadel as the final raid.
Yeah, I'm technically disciplined,
And
but
we
once I
finally
hit
got
40, I'm
and then
going
we
for
finally got the
Shadow.
Legion pre-patch, and that was actually a really cool event.
5 Shadow, the rest in discipline.
It was also really janky though, because apparently they didn't test the amount of XP that it gives. So people were getting from level 1 to max level in very short order. Because they didn't think about the ramifications of making an event like this that scaled for every level. So people would go in with level 1s, and people would help them level their characters, because they also got good rewards out of it, because you would get gear that would help you going into Legion. So they had a reason to do it, and it also gave lower level players like a boost, basically.
Actually, I got a question for you guys. There's been a little bit of a hot topic between me and a few friends.
Yeah, what's up?
How do you feel about the achievement-based flying?
I don't like it.
I'm on the other side of that. I actually feel like it's okay, but that's because for me, achievements are pretty easy to get.
Okay.
I like that they changed it to where it's account wide, because originally their original plan was you'd have to do it on each character. It'd be
Fuck
like
that.
a personal achievement. Fuck no, like not that.
No.
The fact that it's your account wide, that's great, because that means no matter what you play, you're getting those. You're gonna have flying on those characters. You don't have to pay for it.
I'll say this: the month of doing Nazjatar and fucking Mechanon was cancer. Without flying.
I guess.
Mechanon wasn't as bad, but Nazjatar without flying was a hellhole.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this much. I think in principle, like the whole having to complete the main quest and explore the zones and the treasures and the rares and all that stuff, like I was okay with that. Fuck the reputation part of it all the way.
I mean, I guess the whole thing is, this is coming from like a person who's okay with grinding rep, because I've played human this whole time. And human just gets automatic reputation increases,
Right.
so it's always that much faster. And I don't see reputation grinds as a bad thing. Because I've been doing them for like this entirety of this game.
I mean,
what I
me
don't
too.
like, what I don't like is how much reputation grinds don't fucking matter anymore outside of that achievement.
That's fair.
You don't get anything in Burning
Not even
Crusade.
amount.
In Burning Crusade, literally every reputation matters.
Right.
Like every single one. They all
Shatari
give you great.
Skyguard, Netherwing,
Sporagar even, like-
Sporagar,
Shattered Sun Offensive, the best
Shattered
one of the
Sun,
lot.
Fucking
all of them.
yeah.
Not
It's your-
only hang on. Not only
Shattered
did,
wallet.
well, not only did it have important shit for you, but it was also phased. Like, you actually felt like it was an offensive. Like, you had phase 1 for the first couple weeks, then phase 2, then phase 3.
Yeah.
Like, you actively
Like,
progressively
all of
took
that,
over the island.
All of that was cool as fuck too. Like don't get me wrong, but that's like a whole other thing entirely. What I'm talking about is like reputation gain. Like the reason why you're wanting to get better with this reputation, to join this faction, basically this sub faction, was like thematically so cool to me growing up. Like I was like, yeah, I'm part of the Alliance, but I'm also part of the Argent Dawn. I'm exalted with them, so I wear their colors, and I have all these cool things like the Blessed Sun Fruit and all that. There's nothing like
I'm
that
really
anymore
glad, by
in
the way,
current
that
day
this
WoW.
is what we're
Like in
wasting
retail,
our,
reputations are literally
rallying cry
nothing.
and War Chief's blessing on.
It's like there's one, so you can get that one stone that's used for making the cauldron.
Yeah, but like you see, they gate a lot of things behind reputations now to force you to do it. When before it was like I should do this, not because I should, like because I have to, because I still do. Like in TBC, you still do. You have to get them for key fragments to open Karazhan.
Right.
And
see, I'm okay with like, you know, major like, how do I phrase this? Real factions. Not let me kill 583,000 Black Claw Tabaxi wannabe people so I can get that reputation that is literally insignificant.
Well, yeah, what I didn't like was that that faction had no other rewards other than the fact that it was to get you to Pathfinder.
Right. Those are the reputations I hate.
You know, I don't know though if it's fair to talk to Jack about grinding meaningless rep when he fucking grinded Scarab Lord.
I did Scarab Lord. You're asking like literally the wrong person.
I mean, yeah, like that's fine and everything, but I'm just I was actually posing the question to everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you know mine now, but it's also along the lines of yes. I wish reputations in retail actually did something more than just get you the achievement.
Right. I just hate, like I said, I hate the pointless reputations to give me flying. Like at that point, I would rather just buy the shit. Like I understand why world exploration and you know, exploring the whole continent on foot first. Like I get all that.
That's actually cool because if you think about it thematically, now your character understands the entire landscape of where he is. Like that makes sense. But getting revered with a reputation that gives you nothing else, like literally all they have is a tabard and some cosmetics, is not okay. There should be power tied to farming rep.
Absolutely. Which they did kind of have with God, what was that one faction?
Now, Legion had a good set, mind you. They did better than WoD. Like WoD's reputation system was a fucking travesty.
WoD was ass.
But, yeah, it was the worst reputation system ever, and that was the grind that I hated. Like I hated that one the most, because yeah, you killed a bunch of like Tabaxi wannabes, as you said. You kill like a ton of them, and just to get a rep, and you're just like, cool. Do I get anything else? No, you get nothing. You get like a cool looking tabard, which is like decent, but.
Tabard? Okay there, Jackman Gold.
I said tabard. If you didn't hear me wrong.
You said tabard. You are doing the Asmongold shit.
I've been saying it like that too.
That's funny.
Anyway, outside of, I guess, pronunciation policing me, being a dickhead, Nikki.
Like I said, I like the, I like killing the rare spawns, I like doing the treasures, I like exploring the zone, I like completing the quest, the main story quest. Like, the reputations, if you're gonna have the pointless ones in there, can fuck all the way off.
Yeah, and odds are they're gonna maintain that, because it's just an extra wall between you and getting what you want, which is, like, sad.
It's fucking stupid.
Like, at least when it came to Legion's Pathfinder, I had more fun, because the reputation gains there actually did something for you. There was a good amount of gear. They went back to putting a good amount of gear behind them. they went back to like also putting pretty valuable things in general behind them, and also the Paragon chest was nice. Like once you go over exalted, you would get a nice little reward afterward. If you just kept farming rep, which was cool because it kind of enticed you to go for exalted anyway. That way you can benefit from these Paragon chests afterward. And they tried to keep that going, and then they found that people stopped doing it, so they just stopped wanting to code it, which is sad because it's a good system. They should reward good systems, not bury them into the dirt.
Right.
When there's a small dip in player interaction, like instead they should be focusing on how do we make it more fun. Like what can we do even more to push people to want to go for Paragon chest. Like here's another thing too. Why has it been 3 expansions with Mythic Plus and there's no possible fucking way to reset your key on the level that it is? Like to a different dungeon. Now here's like my proposed thing. You have generally all dungeons are done within two to each zone from the most part, so what it looks like from the last 3 expansions. You have like 2 dungeons to each zone, or sometimes only 1, right?
Right.
There's usually 2. Then why not make it so that if you're exalted with the faction, you can buy an item that if you get enough of them, you can even make it so you have to have multiples. You can turn whatever the fuck key you want that you get for your clearing a mythic. You can you could turn it instead into one of the 2, or even fuck your choice of what dungeon it is. That way you could target your gear even easier in Mythic Plus, and you would have to farm to exalted, and that's your reward. You get to control your Mythic Plus key. You don't have to go do Plaguefall for the 50,000th time, and you don't get anything from there.
Right.
That's been my frustration, is that there's a system looking at them in the face to fix the one problem with their best system they came out with in the last 8 years. Like hands down the best one. And it's just like, because I really like Mythic Plus, I don't like what it's become now, because a lot of times the gear is so scarce in there that there's nothing worthwhile when I go into one. I'm literally doing it to get more slots open for the fucking weekly chest, or in this case the vault now.
Obnoxious.
Yeah, it's very obnoxious. I don't like it. Now, if they went with my idea and go with reputations can now matter again, you can bet your ass people will happily farm reputation if it means they get to control their key. It's like, I don't want this Plaguefall key anymore. Give me fucking Spires of Ascension. All that is literally would just be the same faction that you have to farm.
Right.
And you could just flip over the key basically. It's so simple in my head when I think about that. They need to give more control to the key itself, because that's the kind of issue I'm looking at now. Some people are just I don't want to do that key. It's why? Because I get nothing from it. Even though, and there's even on top of the chance of we do it and nothing drops anyway, it might as well be the one where I can get something decent. I guess I'm kind of complaining for the top end player in a sense though, because that's kind of where I play at.
Right.
So it's kind of I guess I don't speak for the more casual player that would probably want to farm exalted on things. I'm but that's another good reward for becoming exalted in the first place. It's just they need to find better incentives, because they used to have such good incentives to go and do things. TBC alone, I'm looking forward to so many upgrades, just from reputation farming.
At the same time, I feel like Blizzard has been listening to the hardcore raiders and hardcore PvPers a little too much.
More for too long, because it's always been too much, but now it's too long. They don't look at how the average player is going to do things, because the average player doesn't do Mythic Raid, and they don't do 25 keys. They don't do Mythic 25. So the problem is that they balance their game around that, and they balance their game around 3v3.
We're gonna play some PUBG real quick,
which is again a really hard to get into arena comp. 2v2 is far easier, and RBGs are way more fun.
Right. Alright, boys, I think I'm gonna go play some PUBG.
I don't blame you, man. I'm sorry for talking your ear off about that.
No, you're good. I literally just got messaged like, hey, you want to play some PUBG?
Like,
So.
fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, I got hell, a level and a half today. Not bad. So.
Not bad at all, man.
Anywho, y'all have a good night. It's been a pleasure.
You too, man.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Sure.
Oh, man.
What's up?
Yo. All right, we're gonna switch out PUBG right quick. You know. Got to 32.5 on my priest.
Hell yeah.
I got a PUBG update actually. Holy crap. Wow. I'm booting up the game. Give me just a couple minutes.
No worries.
BRB, boys. Saying servers are in maintenance.
Oh my god.
God. Pain. And it says to refer to the Please check the maintenance schedule in the community announcement. You can access the community website via PUBG. I don't see anything about a maintenance schedule here.
It looks like they got some maintenance going on. Are you guys experiencing this?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm talking to my other friend. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Poop, poop, poop. This is dumb. Poop, poop, poop. Super dumb.
Yeah, I really wish they would actually have a thing that talks about their maintenance plan on the website like it says it does.
Yeah, no, that would be too easy. PUBG. Server maintenance.
I'm literally on community announcements.
We've got 2 hours to go. We're not playing tonight. Maintenance has
Gross.
begun and is expected to last 4 hours. So,
There's not even anything on Steam about it either.
I just looked it up on Twitter.
Ew.
Well, no PUBG tonight. It's fucking stupid. So I'm playing WoW.
Guess so.
Huh?
Guess so.
I'm not playing fucking Call of Duty. They can suck my fucking... What?
They can sugma. Alright, anywho. We are back in a minute, boys.
Eddie was telling me he was playing Neverwinter.
Yeah.
And ran into a character that you read about.
Yup. Yeah, he told me about that too. And I was like, yeah. I was looking up for something for Josh's character, my homebrew, and accidentally came across some shit. But yeah, I'll be right back. BRB, boys.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep, and the servers are down for like another 3 hours.
Oh, is it that long?
Yeah, it said it's a 4-hour update.
Well, fuck them, bro. Why would they do it at the most fucking popular time to play in the United States?
Because they're stupid? Is that a good answer?
Must be all those Chinese bots, bro. That's what's they don't care about the American time zone anymore.
Seriously. You ain't wrong.
That's why it says view website instead of like server maintenance will be done around this time. It just says check the fucking website. Well, shit, that's not fun.
That's stupid. I don't know what to play now.
Me fucking neither, bro.
I'm not playing fucking Cold.
Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm ready to uninstall it. Travis hasn't even been wanting to play it either, so I'm like, I really don't think there's a point in having it installed right now, but...
Yeah, pretty fucking dumb.
I was thinking it looks like Subnautica Below Zero, which is the second game they made. They had released like a beta, like it was nowhere done being complete. And they decided they didn't like the content, people weren't liking it enough, and so it seemed like they just were going to completely rehaul it and do it a lot different, with still the Below Zero concept, the frozen like ocean concept basically. And it looks like they just released the almost final version, and the final version isn't going to come. It's not that far away, so
nice.
I'm like, I guess I could play that, but that's really only like I'll be done with that in 2 weeks. You know, if I start playing.
Yeah.
Maybe even a week.
Just need a new game to play.
Dude, if PUBG wasn't so many bots, I could get back into it again, bro.
Right?
Like, we played against that last team the last game last night. That shit was so much fun. And I seriously wouldn't mind if there were some bots. It just seems like there's way too many to me.
Lots of bots, yeah.
Like, fuck, I'd be cool with getting an extra 2 kills a game, you know, but not fucking 10. Like,
Yep, agreed. Completely.
I think I had like 2 10 kills, 11, a 12, and a 15, maybe even 2 15 kill games. I'm like, this is just ridiculous, dude. I literally don't feel any anxiety. Well, the gratification, yes, but like when you used to be constantly like there was always that, like, you know, I could be about to get shot right now, and I don't have that feeling until I get to the end game.
Feel that. Play. Yeah. Oh, this is dumb.
Yeah.
What time?
What's up?
So I'm trying to boot it up one time.
Why?
In hopes and dreams.
I assume you read the website, and that's why you said it's
It
going
was
to
the
be like 4 hours.
tweeter. It was on their Twitter. Don't they know I want to play tonight?
I haven't wanted to play for a year, bro. You should want to let me. You should want me to play.
Right. Dude, I was playing Resident Evil 7. That shit is fucking creepy. Did you see that D&D game I sent you? I sent you a friggin' thing for it.
Nah, on what?
I sent it to you in a text. Check it out. It comes out soon.
When did you send it?
A few days ago this weekend. I'll send you a thing in here.
Oh, the Dark Alliance thing?
Yeah.
Nah, I never got around to it. I'll check it out.
Yeah, watch it. It looks pretty dope. It's like an action game and not like a turn-based thing like, what do you call it?
Yeah.
Dude, I still want to play It Takes Two.
Me too. Dark Alliance isn't too far away.
Pretty close. I'm gonna get.
You said you hadn't watched The Boys before, right?
I've started it.
Oh, okay.
Just recently.
Cause I just saw an animated version of that. Basically, I mean, it's not literally that. It's just kind of similar vibes, like superheroes, kind of with not much of a moral compass. So, but then I was like, wait, I don't think you actually watched The Boys. I mean, it's an incredible show. So, you got to continue with it.
Why is Horizon Zero Dawn still $50?
Why is It Takes Two so expensive? How much was it again?
40.
I mean, I'd obviously be down to split it halfway because one person gets to play for free anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Down AF. How big is it? Could we play it tonight?
Let's see. What is the faster internet is the real question.
I mean, we both have to download it still. You have to download the friend pass.
True.
It takes dose. Did my card already.
Already?
Yeah, because I was going to buy it one night and then I didn't. I think it was like 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago. Travis was talking about buying it and I was like, no, I'm buying it.
It says 50 gigabyte available space on storage. Recommended. Minimum is 50 gigabytes available space. So, about 50 gigs.
Too bad. Not too bad at all. Well, I'm down. If you want to do it tonight, we can. If you want to like wait till this weekend, that's fine too.
I got nothing else to play. Let's do it. At least get it downloaded.
Word.
What's the most convenient way to send you $20? Do you have Apple Pay? You want me to Apple Pay Jenna? I don't know.
Apple Pay me, then I'll tell Jenna. Because buying a game without really telling her.
Alright, sorry about that, boys. Had to talk with my roommate.
Or just Apple Pay Jenna, screw it.
What's the deal, Pickles?
Yep, there's nothing to do.
That's a joke. It's funny.
There's no games to play. Until tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
When I will play PUBG.
So
the only thing I have been interested is, maybe we played against a bunch of bots because we hadn't played for a while and it like recognized that.
Played a bunch of matches and we were still...
Yeah.
You know what we could do if we don't want to play bots is just keep playing and then you can play in ranked mode and I guarantee we're not going against bots in there.
Oh, really?
Probably not.
I didn't know they had a ranked mode.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you obviously have to sweat it out there, but I mean, I'm cool with that, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, I usually sweat it out anyways, unless, like, it's a weekend, we're all having fun, you know?
Yeah, like, but everyone knows the games where we're trying and where we're not, like...
Yeah. That's why I said most of the time I'm sweating a little bit at least.
Out of auctions, like...
Jenna and I can play this too. Capital One Platinum.
Let's see. Sorry, just running through this real quick. Oh boy. God. Even if something's sold, I won't have it yet. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're go east to Kolkar Village. It's right over there.
Ooh, that was gross.
What?
Burp that I just had.
Burp.
Are you downloading or you get it?
Yeah, I'm typing in the card info right now.
What are we doing?
Alex and I were downloading It Takes Two to play.
Oh, word.
Heels to the year. We've been talking about it, and then we did it.
Wait, what?
Fuck it, right?
Hell yeah. Today I saw
Bro, what the fuck?
TikTok that really resonated.
Oh,
with
it's
me.
up there.
And all its message was nothing really fucking matters.
I don't know what's on my my 2 terabyte hard drive, bro, but it says I only got 65 gigs left. What the hell?
What the hell, dude?
What the hell?
What am I got 1.75 gigs on?
Okay, all done.
What the hell you got on there, boy?
Lots of pornography.
Alright, let's start off by, I mean, this isn't going to actually do much, but delete all the replays I have on Warzone. It's probably, I don't know, it can't be that much, but it might be like
I mean,
a gig.
Warzone's like a lot.
I should just delete Warzone. I'm gonna delete Warzone, I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
There you go.
I'll delete it right now. Are you deleting it?
I just clicked on install.
Okay. Here we go. This is the moment.
Fuck. The moment we've been waiting for, boys.
Fuck you, Blizzard.
I just want to know where I'm using fucking almost 2 terabytes, bro. I swear this fucking...
Hey, it's not on Blizzard. That's on Activision.
I meant Activision. And just for the record, I have my entire SSD back now. that thing pretty much took up my entire SSD.
It's that I went from 65 to 253, but I don't know if that's also counting the new 50 gig It Takes Two or not, because I haven't like finished downloading it, obviously.
Yeah. Download.
Oh.
It's only 43 gigs to download.
Dude, how am I supposed to? Dude, I don't know how I'm supposed to do
figure out
this.
what takes up so much space.
Classic right now. I wait.
Like, these guys hurt. They're mean. Everything over here hurts. Yeah, I don't know about this. Ah, fuck. Okay, at least I got one of them off. Mean bird, mean bird.
Dude, it is so hot in my parents' house, dude. It is so fucking bad, bro.
Well, duh, you're there.
It's not even funny, bro.
I gotta take the road. I gotta take the road. That's the only way. I can't. It's the only way I'm gonna get there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get deleted by everything if I don't. A lot of spicy boys out here.
Gonna use the restroom while it's downloading. I'll be back.
Whack! Go, see? You can fight that. Can't fight that other shit.
Already.
Apparently there was a leak about June 1st.
Yeah, for the full release. I just need the pre-patch so I can at least start.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then the pre-patch is tomorrow.
I hope so.
It has to be. Fair, huh? That's money.
Or I will make my BL paladin.
Because they said they wanted a month or two between pre-patch and full release.
That definitely makes sense to me.
So if it's June 1st, pre-patch has to be tomorrow. I wish they would just fucking talk to us about that shit, you know?
Dude, I don't understand why they can't announce things. Like, I understand not wanting to announce them out too far because you don't want delays and stuff. But like, if it's tomorrow and you're just letting it drop, like you're not surprising anyone. You're just being dickheads.
Right. Like, I was literally just talking to some guildies about this. And, I was like, you know, with Classic, you know, obviously they had to announce it because they were in a really bad spot at the time. So I guess now maybe they're just like, you know what? Classic candies are happy. Fuck them.
That's what it feels like.
Right? And like, that's not okay. At least to me, it's not.
No, I agree with you. Excited to roll the paladin.
Did you see the paladin AoE farming nerf that went out on the beta?
No.
That had to do with specifically Skullflame Shield and Demon Forge Breastplate. Like, they were trying to adjust spell power scaling for lower ranked spells. And apparently one way or the other it affected the Skullflame Shield and shit too.
I feel like it all worked out.
It's up to this point still unclear if that was intentional or not.
Discovery ding.
Discovery
Tomorrow's
dings are the
first
best.
day, right? It's just like a little surprise. I had no idea that was even coming. Tomorrow's the first day where I'll probably hear something back from my interview for Georgia.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like, let's go, come on.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fucking job so bad, dude. So fucking bad.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was talking to my boss too, and he was like, "You should just email the recruiter tomorrow, regardless." And I was like, "Definitely gonna."
Do it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. He was like, "Honestly, I'm gonna be really surprised if you don't get it." And I was like, "Yeah, me fucking too, man."
What am I looking for? And spa.
So we have this freaking guy at work who's like been a complete shitbag, and he's taken like a shit ton of like he's faked having COVID for like pretty much a year, and the company's just paid him because they don't want to get sued.
Yeah.
Right.
And they finally cracked down, like just company wide, on like what it takes to go out on paid COVID leave. And then it was not even a week. And he says he hurt his knee at work and is filing workers' comp, and it's not even been a
Wow,
week.
dude.
Yeah. Yep. And
How can he do that if he hasn't been at work?
Yeah, he came back for a week, and within a week.
Got you.
Yeah. Literally last year, he had I want to say within the last year, he's probably had like 17 to 1,800 hours of paid time off for COVID. We did the math; it came out to like over $50,000.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. And then the investigator for the workers' comp called me yesterday, and they're like, "Do you have any reason to believe that he may be faking it?" And I was like, "I have 1,800 reasons to believe that he may be faking it."
You don't say.
She was like, "Oh, well, we'll wait to see the results of his MRI before we start paying him." It's like, yeah, that's a good decision.
Yeah, no shit. That's insane.
Dude, fucking wild, man. We've been trying to get this guy hemmed up so many fucking times, and HR is always just so scared to do anything to anyone during COVID about, like, any kind of illness.
Right.
Which I understand, but it's still very frustrating.
Oh, absolutely.
Not for a whole year anyway, bro.
Dude, the lawsuit's
How do you get
more than the 50K.
True, but how does it go to a lawsuit? I'm like, how does that even like, you know, how does that make?
Relentless, man.
I believe it. It's just dumb, you know what I mean?
Federal law bullshit.
Super, and we live in California where it's like.
You got an ouchie on your toe? Okay, you don't have to work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Protected.
Oh, god damn it. Where do you train stabs?
Thunder Bluff.
Fuck me in the ass. I'm not walking
I'm
all the way
pretty
to Thunder
sure.
Bluff right now. I thought you could train stabs in fucking Undercity.
Dude, I was so confused about what you were talking about for a second. I was like, what is going on here, dude?
Oh, just classic WoW problems. I'll have to pay like a fucking mage to port me.
Josh, just so you know, I literally just found out, because I remember Austin Apple paid me a little while ago, and I went to go see if it gotten in my bank account. It doesn't. It goes into Apple Cash first, which is in your wallet, and the wallet app, and then you have to transfer it to your bank account if you want to do that.
Yeah, I know how it works. I used to.
Pretty
So,
Apple-like.
Josh, in Orgrimmar, if you go to the troll, he teaches you staves, bows, axes, and thrown weapons. And the orc teaches you bows, daggers, fist weapons, and thrown weapons, and axes.
Gotcha. But there's no
Fist
one here.
weapons, like-
Undercity is crossbow, dagger, sword, and polearm.
Okay. I mean, I love classic, but that still sucks.
I mean, the good news is, just gotta hop on a zap.
True. If I get a rare, you know, some magic item worth it, I'll do it.
Is WoW still like a monthly fee, like kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yes. But if you want to try WoW Classic, I will literally pay for your subscription for a month.
I don't. I actually was just curious because my friend had said it like a couple minutes ago, and I forgot that it was. How much is it monthly?
15. It's really not bad. The way I've always looked at it is like I could pay $15 a month for WoW or pay $60 a month for a new game.
That's really the way it worked for me when I played back in like high school, because it was literally the only fucking game that I played. But
yeah.
And it's like you buy a game for $60 and you're gonna beat it in like 40 hours, and then you have to buy another one.
that is one thing about WoW is it's just the content has not stopped since it released. So you got to give them that.
Right.
because of the monthly subscriptions. Basically, I was just talking to my buddy about that. I was how there's some people think Overwatch 2 might be free to play or just a small fee, but offer a lot more in-game purchases. Actually, not more. Like they never have offered in-game purchases like Fortnite or Warzone or whatever.
I don't think they'll do that. My opinion.
They might not because it's Blizzard, and Blizzard's a little old-fashioned, but what?
That was so sweet and innocent of you.
I don't think Blizzard will do a pay-to-win structure or like an
pay to win.
I didn't mean pay to win, but I meant like.
I guarantee you, it's gonna have in-game transactions, man.
Oh, for sure, but I don't think it'll be anything additional.
TBC is gonna have a cash shop, dude.
I hope not.
They were saying how, like Fortnite, like they have a huge development team and they push out updates every month. They release contents every month. They make optimizations really quickly because they have constant streams of money coming in. Warzone, they're broke, so they can't really do anything about it. But and it's just like it's a much better business model. They make so much more money doing it that way. Fucking Warzone made like $1 billion from in-game purchases. So a lot of people think Overwatch 2 would do that because Overwatch was kind of slow to update. They were really scared to make any like big changes. Like they did small minor adjustments at a time, and most of the like changes to the game or whatever, there was like just a new hero or a new map, which isn't like groundbreaking or whatever.
No, all I meant was like I didn't think they would do like a paid DLC kind of structure for Overwatch.
Yeah, no, I meant like buy skins. Like you want a tracer skin, you gotta pay for it.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, yeah.
I could for sure see that. I meant like a paid DLC structure.
No.
Oh no, I was talking about what Alex was talking about, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh no, we all agree. Blizzard
Yeah, I mean they have a
100% do
fucking
that.
cash shop in WoW for like exclusively cosmetics.
It kind of surprised me they never did it with the OG Overwatch. Like, bro, like people like Poff, Poff will pay for. I guess I forgot people can buy like loot boxes. Poff does that.
Exactly.
He's bought me a couple.
That's why, because people will buy 3,000 loot boxes trying to get what they want.
They call them whales.
Okay, that was random, but cool.
No, literally.
No, I know. I just like, why are they called whales?
Because they're huge sources of just money. They call them whales in GTA. They call them whales in fucking Clash Royale.
Yeah.
Any mobile game, people who will spend money on just bullshit.
I don't think we'll see it because that's illegal in some countries now. The paid loot boxes, like where in European, I want to say there's a few European countries where it's like considered.
It's illegal in Hawaii too, I think.
Yeah, so like I think like I don't think you'll see that again. Oh fuck my dumb ass! God fuck!
I don't know.
Skinning knife.
The good news is I gave you 10 gold.
I know, but I just left the Undercity.
I don't know why it is taking. You know, how, like when you try to hit properties to see how big of something is on like a file on your computer. I don't know why it takes so long to like add up.
I've got 20 gigs left.
Because I'm clicked on it to see how much my Steam library takes up for my thing, and it's been counting this entire time. It's up about 1.04 terabytes. So Steam's at least half of my drive. Which I honestly like. I know a lot of people will like. They just constantly uninstall and reinstall games because they don't have space. I've never really done that too much because I have a 2 terabyte hard drive.
Ether. I used to do that all the time, but now I have 1,500 gigs. Which was the happiest day of. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, and I wanted to buy a wand.
Because I can uninstall this for now. It looks like it's just about 1 terabyte for my Steam, so I guess I'll just uninstall a couple games.
Yeah, I only have from Steam. I only have Baldur's Gate and PUBG installed right now.
What do you think about Baldur's Gate?
I really enjoy it for what I've played so far. I only play it with Eddie because we have a game going.
Well, if you ever want to play with me, you know, I want to play.
Word?
For sure. If you guys want to play like a 3-player campaign together sometime, that would be really fun too.
Oh, for sure, man. I recreated Nephthys as best I could because you can't do Celestial Warlock. But
yeah, but their character customization is phenomenal.
Oh yeah, dude, it's so good.
The characters are so gorgeous.
My tiefling tail likes to go a little ham sometimes, though.
Yeah.
Like it'll go from 2 feet long to 25 feet long, and then just all over the place. I'm not even kidding, dude.
It was just the sound effect and how aggressive you were with it. That was fucking amazing.
I mean, it's a super accurate representation, man.
It sounded like you just had the best motorboat of your life.
Like that chick's titties were flapping.
They were fucking huge, as Josh would say.
Huh?
I said they were fucking huge, as Josh would say. I don't know why I've actually started
didn't
to
like
say...
Donald Trump. He sure talks a lot like him.
God, I fucking despise everything about that man. Like,
does he say huge?
Yeah. He says it like he says it more exaggerated, but
I've randomly started saying huge as a joke lately. I'm like, God, I hate myself.
At least he doesn't say dwarf.
Bonds under weapons. Yes, they
No
are.
no response, huh? That's funny.
I didn't get it. What wand should I buy, Dan? Lesser magic?
What level are you?
6.
Yeah, lesser magic wand. I could actually make you one.
Up to you. They're not that expensive. They're only 7 silver.
Not bad.
Yeah, lesser magic's definitely the way to go.
And then as soon as you hit level 12, get a greater.
For sure. I've actually been doing really good on gold. Friggin' made what was it? On my 13 rogue, which I stopped playing because I made a warlock, I had already made like 4 gold.
Oh yeah, dude. Skinning and herbalism?
Skinning and mining.
Hell yeah,
but
man.
I'm saving the ore from mining.
Hell yeah, dude. I told you.
But I'm picking. Yep. I'm actually just gonna do right now skinning and tailoring with the warlock, but on I'm trying to recreate my favorite character on TBC when it comes out, so I'm gonna do.
That's why I'm leveling my priest.
I'm gonna do herbalism and alchemy, which is what I had on them back then. I guess I should put my wand on my hotbar.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just gonna put a hotkey it to my mouse since I'm gonna be using it all the time.
I fucking hate it when these motherfuckers resist my fucking mind blast.
I was reading that Shadow Priests get big buffs in TBC.
Well, during tier 4 anyway. Tier 5, they start to fall off a little bit, and by tier 6, like, you still need them, but they're not as good as they used to be.
Gotcha. How many gigs you got left, Alex?
What's up, guys?
Well,
how goes it?
Oh, what's up? I thought that was Alex going, what's up, guys?
That was me.
How's it hanging, man?
Oh, you know, to the left, as usual.
As it should be.
Right? What's up with you guys?
I just uninstalled Warzone and now I'm playing Classic WoW.
Stiff dicks and aircraft, as usual.
Love it. Yeah, Alex told me he uninstalled Warzone as well. Was it cathartic? Was it everything you wanted it to
felt
be?
pretty good. I mean, I was just really happy. I have my entire SSD back now, so you know, that's all.
How big is your SSD?
My SSD is 500 gigs.
Holy cow! That's what Alex should have got, but he got 250.
I got a 1 terabyte Samsung, and then I got a 1 terabyte M.2.
Hell yeah, that M.2's got to be fucking so fast.
I was about to say, I was going to ask if yours was, Josh. Is yours M.2?
No.
My
That's
computer
awesome,
boots in about 5 seconds. I gotta restart my
Nice.
computer, it's about 7.
I literally
my Dell
take
XPS
for
13
granted.
loads FS2. I'm running Ubuntu now. It's like 4 gigs.
Nice, dude.
Literally take for granted how fast a SSD is until I like boot up Jenna's computer. I'm not even like trying to be funny. Like it's just fact.
No, I know. It just is funny.
Does Jenna sound like those old floppy disks when they were writing? Oh, well, I'm watching you play now, Dan.
Hey.
Nice beard, broski.
Thanks, bud. I grew it myself.
No
How often do you have that fireplace burning in the background?
Every time.
Dude.
I like the chill, cozy aesthetic, you know?
Absolutely. I want to be like a subscriber to your channel just for like the fireplace with your beard. Like the mood is so right.
That's the plan.
I like your little quilt there too with the Star Wars trooper on there.
Hey, thanks, man.
May the 4th be with you.
Almost. We're about
Almost,
50
dude.
minutes out.
I'm gonna watch Empire Strikes Back tomorrow for it.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll probably put that on while I'm streaming or something.
Nice. Well, it was good catching up with you, homies.
Yeah, man.
Hand it
Show
over.
for show.
I'll hand it back over to Alex. Here he is.
I haven't uninstalled Warzone yet, so.
I plan to play this weekend, so if you want to get some dubs in, rub in their faces,
Word.
I'm down.
I'll be so jealous.
See you guys.
Peace.
Yeah.
Spots.
Aren't one of the people here in Brill a fucking trade? Yeah, there. Okay,
Yeah, right by the wagon.
got him.
Where you at on the download, Josh?
Got 10 gigs left.
I've got like 13. I'm really curious. I took like a 2-hour nap, like 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. So it was actually like 9:30, 9:45. I honestly was like 7 o'clock, bro. I kind of just hope I like don't wake up till like 4 a.m. tomorrow. But you never know. Like, no, and I wasn't even sleeping as deeply like as you would normally, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I could end up falling asleep at a normal time tonight instead of like staying awake longer, just because I obviously needed to sleep. But on the other hand, I could stay up till really late. Who knows? I didn't get tired last night. It was weird. So like last night I wasn't tired. I stayed up till like 3 a.m., 3:30. I haven't stayed up that late for a while. And then
That's spicy.
but I was so tired today I took a nap and fell asleep. I was like, what the fuck's going on, bro?
Doesn't have to make sense. I'm excited to play some D&D this weekend.
Me too, man. We left off on a bit of a cliffhanger.
Yeah. I'm glad we kind of ended at that point, though. Like, that way we could get Jeremy back. He has a really good character idea.
I like, not to sound like a dick, but I'm really curious to see how a sorcerer plays out.
I cast Fireball.
You're gonna hear that a lot, I'm sure. Like Jeremy, you're level fucking 11. You guys are level 11, 10, 11.
Are we 11?
No, you're 10.
Are we 11?
Sorcerer, like you can do more things than cast Firebolt.
That's a Fireball.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fireball. Excuse me.
Same difference.
Yeah,
Especially if you're fighting
way
a devil.
different.
How long is it going to take him to learn that lots of things have fire resistance?
Hopefully not as long as it took me. But we also started out as level 1, and so up against things that are fighting a group of level 10s are going to be way different.
Oh, for sure. Oh shit, I got a couple greens.
Hell yeah.
Didn't even realize. Oh, I didn't tell you, dude. I was killing some sandworms for their meat yesterday. And I got a fucking purple one-handed sword.
Oh, hell yeah. What's that going to sell for?
Well, 220 gold.
Nice.
Hopefully.
You already sell it? Oh, okay.
It's on the auction house, and I checked back because everybody was selling it for like 222, 225. So I put it up for 221. Just checked on it earlier. There's a bunch on for like 110. And I'm like, guys,
110?
do you know how to use the fucking auction house? What the fuck?
Seriously, do you know how to undercut? Because that's not how you do it.
Dude, there's literally people putting shit on the auction house for what it vendors for. I'm not surprised.
People don't look.
People are fucking retarded.
I mean, you're not wrong about that, that's for sure.
I don't like using that word, but it's accurate AF. Man, I always feel like a... Oh, hey, baby, hey. I always feel like an American cop when I play this game.
Oh god, here comes a black joke.
No, I'm just over here like, stop resisting!
And then you shoot them?
I mean, what? Yeah. But like, because that's what I'm supposed to do.
Sure, that's fair.
Okay, one more of these fucks. Oh my god. How are you gonna resist every fucking spell I send your way? Jesus. It's fucking stupid. No, fucking gonna do that. Did that. Ugh. This fucking guy's looking for help. All. Good luck. Talking about the enemy.
La 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 la.
Trollolololololol. Okay. Oh God. Oh, okay. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me
It's so
luck.
funny. I'm watching one of the Overwatch League games right now, the Atlanta Reign play. And I just like, it's honestly crazy. Like when I switched to a support player, I'm like, why is this guy have better aim than the DPS player? Like, they're just so amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God. Not even buffed. What am I doing? A fucking scrub?
This tag. Oh man.
Zonite. If that was somebody sneezing. I might still hit fucking 33 tonight.
Hell yeah.
Trying to hit 40 by this weekend.
Good goal.
I have all the money for everything, so. Roll around with my big dick out on my shadow form horse.
Nice. What level do you get shadow form?
40.
Do you already have it?
40. So right now I'm 18 points into discipline, 5 in shadow. At 40, I respec all the way into shadow.
Nice. Definitely have missed the old talent trees, you know, where talents actually mattered.
Right.
And there was, you know, diversification instead of 3
and
choices
like,
every 5 levels.
You were your whole class before you were a specialization.
Yep. Frustrating that they got rid of.
Yeah.
It just feels like there's no, like, I was playing more classic the other day, and it just feels like there's, I mean, not classic, retail, and there's just no feeling of reward ever.
Right.
And
it feels like you're playing a slot machine that never ends.
And like, honestly, I mean, unpopular opinion maybe, I hate transmogging.
I'm on the fence about it. Like, I definitely appreciate the philosophy of being able to see, based on how somebody looks, know what kind of gear they're wearing, right? But at the same time, there's, like, for example, my warrior, Lionheart helm. Bis throughout TBC, throughout Classic. If I'm DPS. It looks fucking dumb as shit.
I just don't like it. It's like, oh, I'm glad I got my level 1 gear, now let me deck it out so I look like an incredible fucking badass because my other character has gear that looks better than this. Like,
right.
I just don't like it.
Well, in a way, it's kind of like, it's kind of restricted in a way, right? Because certain transmogs, like if you want to transmog to certain level gear, you have to be a certain level first.
But it's not super restrictive. Like, I just made a freaking warlock the other day, and I was like, let's look at the transmog. And it's like, so much fucking, you can just deck them out in anything. You can just change, like, the appearance of your shitty ass, stupid looking staff that you got into the fucking Legion artifact.
Right.
and it's like that ability to me takes away part of the like essence of earning anything, because the appearance of an item has a lot to do with it too.
Right.
Like everyone wants like the badass looking armor.
See if I can make my way through the Mana Rock Coven now without aggroing half of it.
Nope.
Last time I came through here was like 3 levels ago, and I aggroed like half the fucking coven. And I was like, yeah, I'm about to die with Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer and Warchief's Blessing. This sucks. And I was like, oh wait, 5-head, I have a fucking swiftness potion. Popped it, popped a bubble, and ran.
Hell yeah, dude.
Made it out with literally 12 health.
Jesus. Hey, they could have sneezed on you and that would have been it.
Right. Oh god.
So I can finish this shit up. Let me see what my download's at. What do you got, Alex? I've got 2.5 gigs left. No way, dude. You're that close? Nice. That's super sweet. Yeah. You're muted, Alex, if you were talking.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're not.
I had my headset muted, and I didn't realize I muted Discord as well. So I like unmuted my headset and talked. I am done with the update.
Okay, nice.
Buy that.
Or, not the update, yeah, whatever.
Buy that. Buy that. Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to cut your skin off.
Whoa, what the fuck? Calm down, Jeffrey Dahmer.
I was talking to the Bloodhound or Darkhound or whatever the fuck they're called.
Right. Boats.
We've got a meaty bat wing.
Another elemental air. Hell yeah. I'm getting pretty lucky with RNG past couple days.
That is what you want.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Guess we can keep that to eat.
Rather be lucky than good, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, dude.
I need 2 more dust bat wings. Where are you sluts at? Am I done? Oh yeah, I'm about.
Yeah, we're gonna shadow prey. We're gonna accept.
Cool. All right, let's head back to the end.
I need to actually.
Quest and sign.
Man, as much as we like to talk about how PUBG's walking simulator, that's people who haven't played WoW. Classic WoW, anyway.
Wrong. You ain't wrong.
Like, I literally spent the last 5 minutes walking, and I'm about to spend another 5 minutes walking.
Yup.
Thank God for auto run.
Seriously.
On PUBG too, though, bro.
Yeah, I don't even know how long it took me to realize that game had that.
Probably too long.
Too long. Once I did though, I was like, oh my god. Game fucking changer. See if I can make it through the Manorock Covenant unscathed again. I'm definitely gonna be 33.
Oh yeah.
For show, for show. I'm 3 bars away. Fuck you, Infernal. Slash spit. Fuck you too, Infernal. Slash spit. Imagine if that aggroed them.
That would be fucking funny.
I think it'd be dope personally, but it'd also be a little game breaking, I guess.
Slightly. But funny.
Oh, show.
I'm done, Alex. You ready to go?
Yeah, just started booting.
Is dropped a booty?
Djibouti?
Isn't that girl's name that Peter Griffin was singing about?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh no, that
but
was
I'm intrigued.
Shapoopy.
Ah, yeah, same person. Uh-oh, there was an issue launching your game.
That's promising. That's what you want out of a game you just bought.
I'm running too many things. It's saying I can't have something running that's also running.
Yeah, bro. Don't do that.
Oh, dude, like when I booted up COD and it's like, we detected Overwolf, go fuck yourself.
No, it randomly popped up on Origin. It says, uh-oh, there was an issue launching your game.
It did that to you too?
Yeah. Oh, from Origin? Yeah. Like, I don't know how that's true.
It says I can't have Origin and EA desktop on running at the same time, but I don't have either of them running, so now I'm just really confused.
Same here.
Let me make sure it's not running under like processes.
I don't even know if my EA Play shit got fixed or not.
Dude, your situation. Okay, I just turned off EA background.
EA background service.
Yeah, both found the same thing. Did that fix it?
Probably not. It's EA.
All right.
Origin Web Helper Service and task.
Did it work for you now?
Hmm?
It's not working for me.
Nah, me neither.
Jesus Christ. Close EA desktop first, boot up Origin, and then you can launch your game from either Steam or Origin. Okay.
EA Games.
I'm gonna boot up my
Yeah,
Origin.
fucking right.
Do I even have Origin? Yeah, there it is. It's like I thought I did.
Are you just gonna open it and then close it?
No, it says, the thing says to open Origin. I don't even have Origin installed.
Really?
Origin's outdated, I thought. I thought that got replaced by EA Desktop.
Fuck if I know.
That's what I was reading anyway when I was trying to fix my problem.
Origin's running. Let's see. Try relaunching your game to continue linking your accounts. Why do I have to link it to Origin? Is this an Origin game?
EA Origin.
I'm just gonna link EA instead. Or launch EA instead.
Yo, guy, I got this swoop. Take care of the fucking centaur, man. What are you doing?
I literally have put keep me sign in on this thing every single fucking time I do it.
Yeah, same here. It's just automatically checkboxed, like. Nah, it still says an issue.
Of course it does.
Did you link them or do whatever it said?
It didn't give me an option to do so, it just said you had to do it.
Every time I open Origin, it's like, do you have to install? Frustrating.
I'm gonna bet, bro, that It Takes Two is kind of an EA game. I don't know, but EA wants to connect to your Steam now, so we're gonna have to connect our Steam to EA.
Fucking dumb.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay, I think I'm good.
You linked your account?
Yeah, I'm good.
How'd you do it?
I literally just opened Origin and clicked play in Steam, and then it was just like good to go. And then it automatically, and then It Takes Two automatically showed up in my Origin library.
I'm telling you.
Let's do that.
EA Games. Yeah, fucking right. Shit's stupid.
And you did it from your Origin?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Do what?
Did you open up your Origin on your desktop?
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, completely close the EA desktop thing, like all the way out. Open Origin.
You have to if you want to open Origin. And then what?
Once, are you completely
Crap.
signed into your Origin?
Yeah.
Now just click play on Steam.
Wish that was an option. Is that under games or?
Yeah, go to It Takes Two and click play.
Like
where, like I'd search
like
just search
in
for It Takes
Steam.
Two.
Like under your library.
In Steam.
Steam?
Like play.
Oh, I already tried that one.
With Origin open?
Yeah. Oh, and then now it's prompting me to sign into my EA. Under the Origin. Let's see if this works. I don't know why I didn't do this the first time.
Fuck this EA shit, dude. I swear to God.
This shit's fucked. Yeah, that's literally why.
I think something's happening. Looks like it's booting up.
Allegedly.
I mean, it is booting up. Let's just see if it works. I'm getting 1200 FPS.
That's it?
It actually just dropped to 600. Fucking shit game, bro.
Shit game. Trash engine.
$40 game, by the way.
Are you on?
Yeah.
Sent you an invite.
That's a good. Alrighty.
God, these ears are rough. Arby's, we have the meats.
Wait, so did I pick Cody, I guess?
Yeah.
I just clicked on the right. I didn't really didn't really give it much thought, to be honest.
He interrupts the lightning bolt, not the heal. This guy's 5 head.
I think the elephant's the villain. Falls out of a window, game over.
Convenient ladder right outside, bro. Wish I had that.
Nah.
Wish I had a ladder.
Ladar.
Ladar. You beat me to it. shut up.
Hello.
Hello. Easy.
Who the fuck just
Fucking
himself in a dream, dude?
Fucking yeeted, bro.
Yo, straight up.
I want a guitar strum after everything. Whoa.
I wonder. I bet your controller works really well for this game.
Look at me, dude.
Sick.
Oh god. I wonder if there's a way you can. Did I just pause for you too?
It's alright.
Or something. I don't know if this is what I'm looking for. A little better. I wonder if you can launch me.
Easy game, dude.
Whoops. Oh, can you get up then? Oh, you can double jump. Oh, I fell. This is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Wish I could move like this, bro. Fucking ninja.
I wish I could cast shadow magic.
fucking
Ah, better
Naruto the shit out of that.
What'd you say?
I said I Naruto the shit out of that.
Dummy. Oh, you can walk through me.
Okay, don't do that. You try it.
Alright, where's this thing? Do we have to jump out at the same time?
You have to ground pound. I don't know what your ground pound is. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm better than you. I wonder what this thing does. Oh wait, it's another button. Dash.
Oh fuck yeah, this Wrangler's slapping me around and calling me bitch.
Pretty cool introductory course.
Right? Jump on it.
Oh. Ha, got it. Come together right now.
All over me.
Doom, doo, 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 doo. ¿Qué pasa?
Hey, I just had 666 mana, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 33 before I finish collecting these 15 years. This is stupid.
I did more flips than you.
Dude, it's rough. I'm not gonna lie to you, Alpha. It's hurting. Like, I can't... 8 of these... Dude, I've killed so many centaurs, man, and I haven't even... Oh, God, it's rough. I'm just glad I have a group, honestly. This would be incredibly painful without a group. Ear, thank you. Me another ear, fuck.
This exact situation's my fault.
Yeah.
Oh my god. At least I got some, like, you know, good jams to vibe out, you know? Just fucking kill the shit out of some of these centaurs. Yeah, why not? Let's go over here and kill these guys. What are you up to, Alpha?
Oh, that's toxic.
I don't know why I bothered with that. There we go. One I need that on. Skadoosh! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is that the one you and Tegan were talking about, right? Or is that something else?
You want to jump onto the boards.
What the fuck? I keep hitting shift just to run fast, forgetting that it
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
just automatically makes you like do a crazy flip.
Like, what kind of RPG? Are we talking like MMO? Are we talking like Witcher? Action RPG?
I'll get inside this side, please. Oh, you have to, you dummy, you gotta shoot me towards the vent. The vent's on the left. I think.
If you don't want to talk about it or can't talk about it, that's fine too.
Oh wait, not that button.
Don't take it personally.
Let's try.
Okay.
Jump, and control. What did that do? I didn't even see.
It turned the thing on so that it
Oh,
pushed me up
goes
instead of
up.
stepping
Gotcha,
down.
gotcha.
Damn.
Deuces loser.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
What did you say to me? Where's your varsity? Dude, I'd seriously love to have these movements in real life. It'd be so fun. Why do I feel like we're gonna die if we go into that? You have to lift it up. I'll lift it up this time.
Okay. I think you have to lift it. Oh wait. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Bye.
All right. Is so like what's the theme there, Alpha? Talking like True. Fantasy. All right. A turn-based RPG. You know what game I wish they would remaster, my guy? Take a guess.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's in the
Oh, wait, I don't think
turn-based
it's
fantasy. Nope. Same general vein.
This is pretty fun.
Nope. One more guess.
Don't you do it.
Legend of Dragoon.
Oh shit, that thing fucking rips.
Amazing game though.
If I get you out of here now.
was an amazing game.
Oh!
Great story, great
yeah.
mechanics.
Chop suey.
Very grindy, like it really made you work for that shit.
Oh wait, I think I see. Hold on. I think
Oh, thank God.
Oh, we both have to do that.
Oh, see if you. Is there a handle on this side of the door? On the other side of the door?
I didn't see one.
No.
Hold on. No. Let me look around here. I think you may have to be the one to come in here.
Dragoon was where it was at, dude. That's probably my favorite. I remember hitting disc 3 and having to grind my fucking dick off just to make
Yeah,
it.
let me come out there.
I had to try it once.
That's
It
fair.
shuts so fast, it's
That's
hilarious.
totally fair.
Alright, now you get in there.
That's fair. That being said, you know, grinds can be fun too, you know?
that's
They're not
a good
mutually
either.
exclusive. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It was just because
you
it was
gotta
like
beat
such
it.
a massive,
Huh?
like,
Hit it,
power jump.
and now... Oh, you can't.
Nah.
It was a huge
Oh, the
power
fifth
jump
stopped.
between the end of
What'd you do?
disc
Did I
2
do
and
it,
the
or you
beginning
did
of
it?
disc
You
3.
did it when you hit the button.
Okay. Alright, now you get on that one.
Or
on the
like you
other
get like a little bit in,
Well, no, you
and
gotta
you're
get
like,
on
okay,
this
this is
one,
fine,
and I have to
everything's
beat it to
fine.
that.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have to run over to the other side.
Of course, please.
All the way across.
Reserve the surprise.
There's a third link.
I don't want you to spoil everything for me. I would hope to
Nice.
play the game at some point, you know? Gotta support my boys, you know what I mean? I need to fix some Nightbot, man. But I just a
Nothing but
little
net.
bit too spammy. Okay. Okay. I fuck with that, dude. I fuck with that, serious. I like that. I like when my actions matter, when my actions have consequences, you know what I mean? Like OG, like Fallout 3 was good for that. Oblivion was good for that. Morrowind was good for that. But that was, you know, not turn-based. A little different. But yeah, I like that, man. Definitely keep me in the loop, dude. If you need a beta tester, hit me up, dude.
I don't know. Can you get on that?
Yeah, I can. Are you
I'm
gonna
just
put
keep
me
going.
around? It's
I
not
guess.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I always want to double jump that for some reason. Okay. Oh, you gotta go faster. I'm sliding. If I get you across now. Oh, not that way. See anything? Just like a button all the way up there.
Yeah, I see that.
There's a thing right here. This has got to be it.
Whoops. I didn't jump on very high at all.
Jump now. Double jump. Dash.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Whoa.
Oh, I was
that's
not
a
ready
big
for that.
upgrade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
You want to do the jumping and I'll do the buttoning?
Here we go. 33.
What's this do? Oh,
Yeah, so.
go.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Thanks, bud.
I thought you were ready.
No, I can't.
Every day
yeah,
in game time, you get a
that's
couple
weird.
of quests. Big one. Okay.
Yeah, it's like really weirdly timed. Let's see.
I fucks with that alpha. That's dope.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
That's dope.
Oh. Did I do too late?
Just single jump. No, I double jumped. I always want to double jump.
I double jumped it. Woo, that was close.
There we go, Knight. I'm dizzy.
See, okay, let's see.
This one's a little rowdy. Hope you don't hit the...
Okay, so I fucked up at some point. I was only supposed to put 1 point into Unbreakable Bow. I'm just gonna go here instead. Fine. Fine, everything's fine. They're hard to replicate because your actions will lead into a spiderweb of choices in the world that will form a gameplay every time you make a tune. Fuck yeah, man. I love it. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it.
What's
That's
this
sick.
right here?
Dude, I'm actually about to log myself. Well, thanks for stopping by,
That's
man.
what it is.
Appreciate
Oh,
it.
it's a
Have a good night.
magical
Good
box
luck with
Mary
the deving,
fodder
dude.
of death.
Like I said, keep me in the loop. That sounds super interesting.
Good
luck with that shit, man.
Why did I just go straight through it?
What do we get? Sold a bunch of... Oh, fuck! Bro, I just sold a stack of light feathers for 3.5 gold.
Hell yeah. What's this do?
There's one on my right side. Is there one on the left? Yeah, it's on the right side. You might have to flip it again.
Guess who's about to sell some more light feathers?
Find May. No mess one. Okay.
Oh,
well,
yeah, I
I
think
have.
you have to put it in this cones and spin these things. Okay, you gotta stop the one on with the level on my side. Keep going. Stop. Okay, go ahead.
Here, I think I gotta shoot you across. Can you get in? No.
I think we have to do this quick. Like, I think you have to smash the button, or I can, and then whoever smashes the button then has to run over here and aim the hose.
What does the button do? Do we see?
Yeah, the button raises this thing.
Oh, okay.
Run over to
And
the
then you
hose.
jump into that. Gotcha.
Bye.
Oh, and then. I got you. I see what's going on now. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I aimed it high, bitch. And then.
Oh, I almost got sucked in over there.
That'll change the polarity.
And now get sucked in on that your side.
Oh, what?
Oh, I have to be over here.
No, I'm well.
Yeah, get sucked in. Go.
I also missed the thing. Wasn't ready for it.
Oh, right, this stuff too.
Nice. Where?
I thought I had to do this here.
I'm gonna hit this button, see what it does. A ball. Oh. Shoot it. Ball.
I wasn't ready.
God, you're dumb.
Okay, now I'm ready. Send it. Send those balls in.
Whenever I can, brother. Oh, I'm coming through. Hey, how's it going? Alright, how do you pick up? Q, E? Nope. Am I doing anything? I don't know.
Yeah, look, the thing's lowering
Yeah.
behind you. Okay, that's probably good. Can you make that jump now?
What?
You're gonna have to push this thing. I can't move it on my side.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
there
to
we
go.
go. Okay, gotcha.
It's the boss.
Yep.
Come on. Give me a 150, please. Get 150. Fuck. Six. 5.
This is your fault.
Not gonna bother. I don't.
Oh. Okay, yeah, suck up on the bottom. Nope, not what I had in mind. Use that to suck up his batteries. You want to aim the top, I'll aim the bottom. Oh! Fuck.
Language. Ping 33, by the way.
Oh yeah, congrats, man.
After midnight. Yeah, we're gonna have to call the stream here. Got work tomorrow still, and I gotta be there early as fuck. Is the whole rallying your cry though? That's good. It's good. That's good.
What the fuck?
Okay. Greater magic wand. 9 of these. Then I need star wood or simple wood. And then we're gonna do
You there, Alex? Oh, fuck. Whew.
go knock this out right quick.
You muted, dog?
Can you hear me?
No, couldn't hear you at all. Not that whole fight.
Oh, I was talking.
Add 3 to my witching staff, yeah?
His eyeballs out.
Yeah.
Hot.
He showed us his suction power.
That was a pretty fun fight.
Yeah.
Right here, isn't it? Sure.
Wait, 1 second.
Yep.
Probably gonna go to bed.
That's cool.
We'll play more. This is pretty fucking fun.
Yeah, I like it. Is there a way to
I
save?
think it just saves it. Let me see. Yeah, I'd save the chapter.
I put it in my. Oh my god. Pain, suffering.
I mean, I'll talk to you guys later.
Peace
Sounds
out,
good, bro.
homie.
Peace.
I'm about to head off myself.
Guess I'm out tonight.
Hi, dude. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna mess with this tomorrow or something. Hop on over here real quick. Check these other tunes, see if we made any more money, and then we're off. Oh. Okay. That. Made some money. Nickel and diamond it to 1,000. Telling you. I cannot believe that Kroll Blade didn't sell, dude. That is insane. Either there's a whole lot of bots on this server, or a whole lot of fucking idiots. Be frank. Like, look. What the fuck is this? What is this trash? Unreal. Unreal. People don't know how to use the fucking auction house. It's insane. Alright, so I'm just gonna vendor this shit. But anywho, that's that. That is what it is, right? Alright, y'all. Gonna call it a day. Real, been a pleasure, as always. Keep it classy. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Love yourselves. More importantly, love each other. Alright, y'all. Peace out.